welcome everyone to Prelim Game 23 of the SCPT tournament. The fun fact for this prelim number is that if every prelim was randomly assigned a birthday, the probability that two share a birthday is now over 50% with Game 23. Do a brief introduction to all of our players. So you don't need to remember what colors they're in because that will change, but I'll go from yellow. So starting in yellow, we have hejtord. Say hi, please.
Hi.
In red, we have seggensch.
Hey everyone.
In green, we have trust me.
Oh.
Just loading into the game, but for the draft, there will be in white is 05 Kumba Luke.
Salutations.
In blue, we have a Jake Chisel.
G'day all.
And in purple, we have trystantx. Trystantx. Yay. And on commentary, we'll have me, LukeM, joined by Flat Tomato, and also patience is a virtue. So I'm going to say good luck, have fun, let you guys get into the draft, and I will go and jump into the commentary booth mode so the players can't hear me. Oh. Okay, now in commentary booth mode. So the players should be able to get themselves started on the draft. I think our player in white is still just loading into the game very quickly. So
yeah, it looks like we have a 50-50 split between Europeans and Australians. Oh, actually, never mind.
Looks like from...
Okay. Kumba Luke's gone down a lot of ping. I got baited.
Voice cast.
Looks like from the pings we have some...
Two Australians.
Yeah, or New Zealand representation.
And
know about you folks.
oh, we got a UK representative also called Luke.
Yellow in Sweden.
From
Second best TI player called Luke from the UK, perhaps.
Oh wow. Okay.
He might make the
Or maybe-
semis.
Yeah, maybe I'll be maybe I'll
a
be
few hours
showing
time.
up.
We'll be very groggy.
No, I got to root for one of our own.
Sooner than later.
Sounds like we've got a couple from Australia here, Luke.
Yeah.
Both Jake and was it trystantx?
Yeah,
Brand promoted.
And Luke was Kumber Luke was from the UK. hejtord's
Yeah.
Swedish.
No, mate. I think
Yeah.
we're all just sitting around looking at this map.
There was
Patience
somebody
chat.
from Switzerland.
Patience chat is saying you had 3 hours sleep. Is that correct?
No, I fell asleep reading to my youngest guy at like 8 p.m. last night. So I slept for like 3.5 hours, then woke up, caught the end of game 22, then went back to sleep for 3 hours.
Thing out.
Okay. Not too bad then, not too bad.
Zoom in thing.
I did though have a moment at 4:47 when my alarm went off, when I was like, maybe I'm going to message Luke and tell him that
Someone remind me how
3 more hours
it
of
works.
sleep
We get
is
3,
more
we get
important to me
1
than
to go
hanging
in
out for
the
3 hours.
No,
But
we get 4.
I couldn't do it.
Oh,
Nominate one in blue slice.
Right,
I'm
so it
looking
looks
forward
like
to
we have hejtord picking
Do we
first,
want to discuss what we should ban, or
then Trust Me, Jake, trystantx,
we
Luke,
want to do some
and
interesting?
he said to call him Simon,
We
right?
just want to.
yeah, I believe
Yeah.
red is Simon.
So we'll call Red Simon.
If you didn't say you were Simon and we now call you Simon for 8 hours, I'm so sorry. But I'm like fairly confident you did say your name is Simon.
The UK sent 2 Lukes to increase the chances. True. Back to back Lukes winning. That's the
That
aim.
would be a good...
Yeah, I think, and also Simon's Discord name is Dr. Simeon. So
right. Oh, that's actually a good point. We noticed this. Yeah, we've got, in the Discord names, we've got 2 doctors, so maybe a battle of the medical professionals, or if they're, they might be doctors they might just have PhDs. We don't know. Maybe we should find out.
Dr. Simon and Dr. Tristan. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're getting the first set of picks.
Joel and I got their first win last night with
Yeah. So we're down to 5 now who haven't won, I think.
Ban at the same time, or do we see nominations before we ban?
Kraken
Yeah.
played played a very diplomatically intense game for the win.
Oh, Nomad, Empyrean, Mentak, nice.
Sardak. There's lots of Sardak in this tournament. Muat
Muat.
And more.
and
And
Titans.
Titan. Wow, this is a interesting selection. I do
Titans in
quite
yellow
like.
incoming.
At least a couple of the factions that haven't won yet. Or have Titans won a game? Maybe Titans have won a game.
Titans have won, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Interestingly, the yellow player nominated the Titans, so that might be looking for a first pick there.
That'd be
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Definitely, Joel.
Oh,
Definitely.
Oh, that's interesting. Jezaribi in chat saying Dr. Tristan is a professor.
Amazing.
So
What's he a professor of?
Twilight Imperium, and then just like annihilates everyone.
Whenever I think of professor, I just think like he looks like Dumbledore.
Nominate there, buddy.
Why?
I don't know.
You literally went to uni, Joel. You like interacted with real professors.
Most of my professors were, well, they weren't. They were. We just called them doctors. Doctor.
Get some yin in. Haven't seen the Khan in for a while.
Oof, Hakan and Mentak possibly.
Oh,
What are we going to see here?
100% Mentak win rate.
I think.
Yeah, strongest faction in the game.
Soul or L1.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing we're going to get added to this draft. Some boring old Soul and L1.
Yeah,
Maybe Barony for kicks.
I like the sound of L1.
the bans are fairly standard across the board with Necro, Cabal, Argent, Jolnar, Sar, Winu. That's like all factions that is like, yeah, they kind of deserve a ban.
Okay, ghosts are going up. That's more
Ghosts
interesting.
get eliminated.
More interesting.
I'm going to put my Huck in.
Yeah, my boys.
On ghosts and Mahak, stick them up.
Pick them up. Now we're on to... Okay, so Tristan going to nominate Yin, saying, I don't want to see
Ooh, do we end up
all of
with
these
just
factions make it into
Nice.
full.
So you got 2 of these 4 probably. Oh, ghosts.
And
aren't
Ghosts are going to get themselves a second nomination, so that's pretty cool.
I think I tend to nominate Lizix or L1. Does anybody else want one of the others?
The guy called Lee put the ghosts in. Nice.
I traded for Mahak.
Yeah.
I think any of those 3 would be interesting.
Yeah, I much
I'd
prefer
like to
Mahak.
see Mahak or Yin in. I've seen a lot of L1, but L1's a strong faction. And if we need someone to hero slay, there's two factions there that are good to stop in the win.
Yeah, I think I'll take L1.
Okay, so
Against Titans.
there is our pool of 8.
Okay, so
We have Ghosts and L1 added.
Pick slice or faction.
And now we go to Yellow for their first
I
pick.
wonder if Jake wants Mentak, if that's why Jake put Mentak
Okay, so
in.
there's just purple
That
slice
would be-
first pick.
So yeah, purple first pick. So it turns out that they didn't want to grab the Titans first.
But they want Titans in the game.
Yeah. So the general
Mhm.
trend has been if slices pick first, slices are just picked, right? Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
And we see that continuing with a white slice pick.
Nobody really wants to be.
Past turn.
Done. I always see that's what slices good. I see.
We're going to take green.
A green slice pick.
It's my go now, is it?
It's purple.
Nice.
Okay, so Tristan's going to take the red slice.
Where's the meta at? Has the meta with blue and yellow changed? Let's see.
Okay, so I pick just slice or
We've seen a few recent games where blue was actually left to the last when slices went first.
Yeah. Blues picked up a couple of wins though, so
Exactly. So I'm wondering if it's swooped back.
do I want my desperate for Titans?
That's a good point.
Yeah, are you desperate for Titans?
No, we'll go blue.
okay, so will we see the yellow Titans here? Also, we've seen
I
like
really don't like it, man. It's so Influence starved. Ah.
Yeah. Had to be a yellow pick there. What
Yeah.
if you're picking here? What do you take in yellow?
First.
Yep.
Since you got typical slices.
Nomad. Yellow.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, Nomad are the most safe pick in pretty much anywhere.
So, what do I want to play? Did not think that I would have so many choices.
Mm.
Good one, John. I think. What do I think?
Right.
Let's go L1.
L1.
Oh, nice.
L1, 2 on X. Nice.
Nice
And
pick.
Cool.
And there's
It's me next, right?
Yep.
So I'll go.
so that's Titans in blue.
Now it's
That could be hot.
Yeah. I don't think
Titans
we've
in
seen them in
blue.
blue slice before, have we?
it's a Mua
That's
play.
blood red. Is that
Nomad in
green?
green. Yeah, it's green.
No,
Nomad.
green.
Ghost.
Oh, ghost. Here we go.
So ghost
We're
in
gonna
white,
see
and
men.
then we got purple for the final.
Wait, they didn't reverse the order, right? Am I being crazy?
They've done it in reverse order, but they didn't click.
They did it though themselves. They
Yeah.
just haven't been using the enter
How
thingy.
did you end up with Mua?
Yeah, like why? No, but why is blue picking and then yellow and
Oh,
Yeah.
pick?
Sorry,
oh shit.
Yeah,
they-
there's a Muat on the.
Better go
You
back.
have 3 factions.
Better roll this back, right?
It's Blue's turn, right?
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, they picked out. All right.
Faction, yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's on me.
okay, okay,
That's on me. I apologize. I'll put Ghost back. I thought it going on.
Okay.
Okay, good eye, flat. I mean, they were figuring it out too.
Yeah. Okay.
I think everyone realised at the same time.
Who was it? Purple? No, purple picked, right? Purple picks before me.
Yeah. So purple can take Nomad because that's in order,
Nomad.
and then now it's Jake.
Nice. I could go Imperium. We could do a lot of trades. We could make some money.
Or you could go
Go
Mentak.
Sardak.
All right.
So the pick is on Jake.
So what do you take in green here? Considering you got Nomad as one of your neighbours in red.
Slice like
I mean, I'll probably just take
loose.
Imperium or Ghosts because they're my favourite factions of the ones left. But this slice is very like, it's just a good slice. It can play pretty much anyone.
Mentak, to be honest.
You want a blue faction, basically, right? You want to have the option to get
I
Mechatol.
think I'll just do the buggy boys.
Sardak.
And we see Sardak.
It's a great Sardak slice. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
That's just for the table.
Alright, so it looks like everyone else will actually get what they
You
wanted.
can pick Muat if you want.
So yeah, there's the Muat.
Okay, so we see no Imperium and no Ghost.
Before we click the redistribution of everything, I think yellow, you need to put your tokens on the words faction and slice. I'm not sure if it will work otherwise.
okay.
All right, are you guys ready?
Yeah, so no Mentak. We got teased with it, but
Have fun, everyone.
looks like we're not gonna.
I don't know why they wouldn't pick the 100% win rate faction. Anyway, looks like white has got speaker. Trust me.
That's very, very, very good news for Ghosts.
Yeah.
Because
Identify as male.
their round one with speaker is usually great, and their round one with not speaker is usually not great. So
Oh, did Ghost just get speaker?
Yep.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize speaker. Oh, cool. That's awesome for them.
This is going to be interesting because I've never played the Titans before.
So,
Oh, best time
is
to
it the
start,
timer
so-
start now?
yeah, the timer starts automatically when they
It's
hit.
already
that's
started with 43
For them all.
seconds in.
Yeah, Titans are
That's
good.
great.
Mm.
Don't think they've done well in the tournament so far, but you know.
Probably a meta thing, though, right?
No, it's a map and objectives thing, I think.
Oh, okay.
Can be. Like that round 1 warfare stall can be brutal on them.
I'm not expecting.
Jeez, hold on. I gotta get that
Yeah,
muted.
and
Now
in
I
my
just need the
mind,
first 2 to be
I'm
2
just
unit
being struck by
upgrades,
that.
2 and 2 colours, and I'll be so happy with my life choices.
You've got some radical setups here. People rotating and moving their unit.
Should I
Board thing.
give 2 secret objectives to everyone?
Go for it.
Deal 1, 2.
I don't like these ones.
I think Jake's funny. I think we're gonna enjoy Jake.
Yeah.
I haven't played. I think I played once with him, but
Of course, you would say that.
he's a funny guy.
Yeah, these ones are adorable.
Oh no, they're scoreable, but they're painful to try and score.
I'd like to see some stats on secret objectives and winning, because I have a theory that secret objectives are such a huge part of your ability to score, in terms of if you get some bad objectives, you just can't.
Wow. Who would have thought?
It's custodians. I think someone said it's like
If you can't score your 3 secret objectives, you're not getting to 10 probably.
of the matches.
Oh, really?
40%.
Damn.
I think custodians is, or a mechatol point is more important than the
40%
secrets.
the
But
hurdles completions.
I mean, they're the two big variables, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
Where speaker lands and what secrets you draw. Those are the big. I mean, dice rolls matter too, obviously, but those are the big luck components, I would say.
Let's.
And there is a statistical breakdown.
Discarded.
Oh, we're gonna see the objectives here.
yeah. Will we?
I think it's the first time I got quite lucky in a game like this.
Everyone has discarded 1 objective?
I have.
Cool. Alright, so I'll reveal the first 2 objectives.
Can we set them
one
all out so we don't have? We've had some issues of people drawing.
3 tokens.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, maybe. Wait, just. Isn't there a button for that?
Oh, he puts it back.
Don't put it back!
What is going on? There is a button for it.
But they'd already revealed the top one, so...
Yeah, you can't. I don't think.
I mean, they could have just put them back, shuffled them, and dealt them.
First 2 objectives are
Okay, so we got lead from the front, 3 tokens.
front and intimidate count.
Intimidate the council.
There was a whole funny sequence with secret objectives in yesterday's preliminary game where they got like dealt to some people and not other people, and people put them back and they got shuffled in before the other people got dealt. Like, it was wild. It was all,
Yeah.
it was all over the place.
Right, so Tech, first pick from Ghost.
You picked tech already.
Okay, so we've got lead for the front for 3 tokens, and we've got intimidate council. Those are good old bread and butter base game.
Gets
One
blue.
easy, one
That's the first.
competitive.
Leadership for Titans, I really like. Just get a point early.
Move out Warfare's nice as well.
Yeah.
Notably, Muat's got the slice that's right next to the Supernova. That seems pretty good.
And frontier tokens as well.
Cool.
Is this the game that we see the Muat curse broken?
Maybe. So, Titans said it's their first time playing Titans. What are the chances they remember Sleep Token?
Yeah. So there's a lot of little things. I'm more thinking they forget the commander sometimes. That
Maybe,
seems to be the hard thing.
So we got trade for yellow, politics for red, and then presumably construction.
It's a nice little custodians for Nomad.
Yeah.
Take Diplo.
Oh, he's taking Diplo.
Oh, yeah, that's hot.
We're gonna place trade goods.
Wow, Muat is loving this. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diplo on his home system in Hope's End. So nice.
Okay. I think so. Shipping.
Titans. Right to Ever.
They go to. I wonder if they'll go to Archon Vale or Evera.
Can you right click on that? I think you can right click and activate as well, by the way.
Oh, you can right click and activate.
Yeah. I think so anyway.
Okay, so I explore and then I place one of these tokens, don't I? That's so let's explore.
That is exactly what you want to see
Fuel source
with this objective.
That's great.
One. Oh,
One counter for an infantry
they
ship.
got leadership and they've got another, and they can refresh Archon Vale for another one with Diplo maybe.
And I'll place one of these tokens.
So another fascinating thing about the game yesterday was it took about a half hour to get to this point in the game because there was so much pre-game negotiation on strategy cards and stuff.
Wow.
That was wild.
Oh, I see this back.
It was because, like, I think the first four objectives were POK controls. They got like 3 on the edge and 3 empties and to start, and then like push boundaries, like more plants than your neighbors, and it was just crazy the amount of wiggling and wheeling needed to happen.
Oh, rich little buggies. Sorry.
So Titans didn't actually take their command token. Okay, no, they've got it now. They've got it now. Don't worry.
Okay.
Well,
I was like, why would you?
The same card again.
2 local fabricators.
Yeah.
Trade.
So they can spend that commodity now to spend a mech, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, sure. I'll take that deal with Sardak.
And then I will also, remembering my end of turn things, I will put 2 dudas on here. Is it 3? Yeah. And a mech.
Wait, what was that? Which button you press to pull an infantry token right onto the planet?
It's 3 on the numpad. Like the numpad buttons do. You can do in fighters and trade goods.
And what's infantry or what's fighters?
I honestly don't know. I've never used it. I've just heard of other people doing it. Like that.
Life has changed forever.
Yeah, that's the first instance I've actually seen of someone doing it. 1 does trade goods, 2 does fighter, 3 does infantry. Well, that is neat.
Yeah. Old dogs learn new tricks.
The Aussies use it all the time. Ahead of the game.
Ooh, 2 Luxidia on Sealdry. It's very nice.
Lucky me.
Forbidden Aussie technology.
And a red fragment.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Unfortunately, Sealdry is a common Sardak target, and green is Sardak.
Do you think that is
for the yellow skip
for sale or not?
Yes, it will be.
Cool. That's great. Since I have trade, I think we can get an arrangement.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no harm in selling to L1 unless they draw flank speed or something crazy happens.
Now one probably just want tech to get towards the dreads most of the time.
What do we get here at Craig Sieg? What's the joke? Craig got big when Craig gets a mining or a rich world?
Exploring first. Craig, so I put 1 infantry on each.
Oh, got a fragment and
then Sieg.
There's the rich
hey,
world.
Hit big sig.
Big sig.
That was the wrong order.
Yeah, that's too bad.
That is unfortunate.
Do any of you know where the purge bag is?
You can.
You don't purge it. Don't purge it.
Cool.
Yeah, don't. Oh, I purge it. If you got a good memory, I guess you can always see the little circle, but I like to have the card.
I just have to think 1 minute.
Okay, and it's Muat. So I wonder if they'll move out. I wonder if they'll agent first, or if they'll move out and then agent, and then warfare the token off.
I assume the latter. We'll see in a minute. I think they're thinking about it.
I do my agent and produce a carrier.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So the agent first.
My agent is for sale if anyone wants to.
Who's speaking?
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Can you whisper in this, by the way?
That's what you upgraded him.
Is he producing a carrier and a destroyer? Or
Yeah, can you whisper in this game?
you got one more
Oh,
production?
no, just made a
exclamation mark and then the color with capital for
That's a little strange. Maybe they didn't realize you can produce multiple units. Maybe they're confused with Arborex agent or something.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So ghosts go to Atlas first. Which
Hi there, Chris.
How you doing?
All good?
gets them an expedition, so they can choose to refresh the planet if they want.
Definitely.
Yeah? That way you can save a token and you don't have to do diplomacy.
I mean, you can always Diplo Aranan Mir, get 2 tokens if it pops before leadership.
Yeah, that'd be sweet too.
I mean,
you
I
gotta
don't
get warfare.
I don't think you'll be able to take
infantry.
Yeah.
Oh, you killed them. Sorry. Yeah,
I got expedition. Yeah, I'm gonna put the token on now. I was just having a look.
Sorry, I was looking away.
That's all good.
I mean, the real upside here is they can both follow warfare and tech if they want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Without needing to worry about Diplo.
They probably want to tech for Sling Relay, though, because I can see warfare getting stalled out a long time.
Yeah, it's a good call. Oh, they have tech. Oh, yeah. Well, they're even closer to double teching then. There's his choices for Ghosty.
Okay, so we'll do Velnor first. Let's gain 2 commodities. Cool.
This is interesting choice by Titans.
Oh, and there's a
Cybernetic.
The yellow skip's pretty cool. It opens up like transit diodes and other stuff for Titans. I think Titans prioritizing just moving forwards because we're
going to be friends, mate.
Probably see that they're going to get stalled out of warfare, so they probably don't get Melons over this round.
Oh, so Diplo's popped straight away.
Yeah, I think this is the right call. Not really no one else has got like a high value system to refresh except Titans.
Yeah.
I'd actually like to see Titans just refresh.
Where it takes the token automatically, or no?
Yeah, they can refresh Archon Veil to.
We do, because I don't think it took a token when I clicked it.
Yeah, it's in my home system.
No, as in you can click. You know the little box that comes up with primary or secondary.
Oh, you're talking about it actually taking it out of your pool? Yeah. Okay.
So I just.
Yeah, I mean that it could be why right there. It could be the reason why Titans. I bet they could still do Archon Veil and something else. Yeah, I mean the thing with Titans is I like to go in this case one ship into each system because then when I go next round I'm scan linking and I'm activating a sleeper in the round when I search the other planet in the slide in the square, you know, in the hex. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a little bit less token efficient, but it ends up being. Because you take the higher value planets first, ends up like kind of paying for itself in a way.
Yeah, like if you went to Zobat and Velnor or Zobat and Ebera or something like that with those 2 ships. The big question is Ghost going to prioritize Malice?
Red full wash for this.
Yeah, I wonder what they will do actually, because I think they really. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't take Primor this round. I think Aranan Mir is better than Primor to take, and I think Malice is better than Primor to take.
Yeah. They could also just do a single pack and build 2 carriers off of
But since we are also close, if you want.
warfare. But I guess they still do Ardamir and Malice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say, since you're a 4 commodity faction, usually I say I'd do X for 2, X minus 2. But since you'd have to come closer, I'm ready to do an X minus 1.
I put a little reminder.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like we're going to get some X minus 2 meta potentially in this game. Raids happening.
If you want to, we can do an X minus 2.
No, I'd only do X minus 1 really, so if X minus 2 is the only offer, then no thank you.
Alright, then I guess that's the end of trade.
Lean trade, I like it.
Titans, you did the secondary?
No, I've already got 2 commodities in from.
Oh, right. Cool.
So what happened with Muad? What deal did Muad get? I missed it.
So I think Muat were offered an X minus 1 because they're gonna become neighbors or something.
Okay.
So
I can resend it if you
I'm
want.
not sure how
I
that.
see no whisper.
I know that's what happened with Nomad.
Yeah, well, so I'll
Yeah.
send it again.
Oh no, you're right. It was Muad. Nomad didn't get refreshed. Oh, Nomad got traded with. Got it. Okay.
Exploring rare.
So where's Rare on here? What did Rare on get?
Exploring green.
Maybe Ghost should have refreshed themselves with a token and then taken Malice to flip their commodities. Might have been nice.
Yeah, totally.
I'm going to spend 1
Big time.
to gain 1.
So it looks like Raron got freelancers and he chose obviously not to do anything. Doesn't have any money.
Yeah, and then local fabricators going to spend a commodity to get a mech, which is a very good deal.
Okay. Great deal.
If I'm honest, Ghost, so it's heavily dependent on what the timing of warfare is like.
Yeah, okay.
The only sad thing for Mua right now is that this objective means less.
Yeah, I think that needs doing really, because especially with
Star foraging.
the PDS network, I'm not really comfortable with.
Yeah.
A sleeper token going there at least.
Yeah, I understand. Would you offer? Obviously, that's free, worth of value. Would you offer me some potential?
We could work it out, I'm sure. But, I'm going to put tech for now anyway.
Okay, sounds reasonable.
So get a tech bot from Ghosts.
Hey, let's see. Are they going to double tack or single? I think single, eh?
I would definitely prefer to see single here.
Me too. And are you right about Sling Relay? That was a good call. I wonder if they figured it out. They're about to get stalled out on Warfare if they're not careful.
So Nomad goes for Gravity Drive.
Yep.
Yep.
He did it.
And Titans go for Gravity Drive as well, which is pretty cool because it would let them, if they do get to do Warfare Secondary, it could let them get 2 adjacent in this first round, perhaps.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a really good idea. Excuse me.
Now once you want to get anti-mass.
That's a really strong Titan start if that happens, Luke. I really like that idea.
To start our great relationship, will Ollie have the equidistant because I think it's only fair considering the impact you get. Would you be willing to, if I give you these on your turn, watch them on my turn?
think I'd be happy with that. Is this a one-turn deal though? Because I'm not even. I'm trying to decide, to be honest, where to take this turn. If I decide not to take the equidistant this turn, is it still?
Oh, it doesn't happen.
Then yeah, I'd be happy to watch them for you.
Cool. In which case, I will follow tech. Here's Trusty. And I take gravity.
It's so amazing to me, Luke, how completely different the meta can be in each game based on the players. Like, there was so much discussion in politics and above the table discussion about point scoring and all sorts of things, trade and everything in that last game yesterday. And this is just such a sharp contrast. It's mind-boggling, really, how different each game can be.
So, interestingly, there we saw Sardak not opt to get tech. So they've just spent, instead, they've got 2 tokens of leadership. So I guess they're going to just score round 1 with 3 tokens.
Yep. I like it. For round 1, build more plastic. Do it.
I think the Ghosts of Chris are an awesome faction, so I want to help you.
As Ghost, do you hold off on Malice and take Lodor?
Let's explore.
Maybe, yeah.
Let's explore Minor.
What was the question in chat, Luke?
It was, as Ghost, do you not take Malice this round and go take Lodor instead, and then next round leave Lodor and take Malice? I think that would be really good, but I'd be worried that Nomad might actually go to Lodor this round, because they have Gravity Drive already.
I'm going to play Politics.
But I guess they've only got 1 tactic token left.
First, the speaker token goes to yellow.
We see a Gamma Wormhole for Sardak in Vega Minor, which is pretty good for them.
Then I draw 2 action.
Gives them somewhere to go with their commander, perhaps.
Then look at the agendas.
So Elwyn bought the speaker, which is not the end of the world for Nomad. They're still going to get first crack at Rex, we presume.
Yep.
They researched Gravity Drive, of course.
You dropped out there. Were you saying something?
I think maybe we lost blue. Or...
Ghost did not follow.
One on top.
Sorry, not Ghost. Mulat did not follow Tech, so because they built with Umbat, so we don't have. Or sorry, they did not follow Politics, so we don't have to worry about a super hard warfare stall. But it is going to be 2 more turns.
Yeah.
Okay, I put an agenda on top and 1 on bottom.
Seems like pretty bad news for everyone except Ghosts.
Nomad, would you like to have the cybernetic enhancements?
Ghost should be okay, right? They're just going to move a ship out. And
normally I would be
Oh
interested.
yeah, they've got Sling Relay. So they can Sling Relay, take another system.
At the moment.
And then, if Warfare still isn't played, they can just move a Destroyer next to Mechatop.
Actually, yeah, that's tricky though, eh? They don't actually want to burn a token. They actually really want to use both those tokens to take planets. Okay. So they want to Sling Relay, move out. They're going to get screwed. They're not going to be able to get a 3rd ship in when Warfare pops. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a bummer for Ghosts. That's bad. Just the timing is such, right?
Yeah, maybe they see it coming and they just move a Destroyer this round, like this turn, to hang.
Doesn't help them though, because they're. I mean, you're right. At least then they would be able to build both ships, even if they couldn't move them both this round. Yeah. That's the better play. You're right. They move a Destroyer now. Yeah, so you don't do that. So you don't get pooched.
Yeah, or they might just choose to scuttle the Destroyers when the Warfare build.
Yeah, of course. That's the better option. Yeah, that's the right play. I'll shut up now.
Like, you're probably not too sad about one destroyer dying to fleet supply. It's the difference between taking Aranam Mir and not taking Aranam Mir.
I activate.
That's right.
Lore.
And Malice, presumably, but maybe Primar. You will see what they do.
Yeah, they've got
Maybe
a lot.
they don't know. The other thing is, I don't think every Ghost player understands that their agent allows them to take Malice.
No, once was enough, not twice.
I mean, if you've played Ghost a couple times or talked to people about it, then you probably do, but it's not, like, the agent is a little bit confusing to read.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how this Ghost ends up looking. Moving the Warsun forwards, picking up Hope's End.
Who's going to score
I'm using
the 3 tokens?
Sorry,
Titans and Bugs?
Yeah, Sardak will probably score it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Titans and Bugs.
Wow, okay, a really, really good exploration draw there for Muat.
Did they get Mining World?
Yeah,
Nice.
Mining World on Hope's End.
That's a spicy meatball.
It
It even looks a bit like a meatball. Tomato sauce?
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
So what's that? So a secondary off Diplo for Muat isn't.
That's right.
Yeah, the value of Diplo is now huge. Well, the good news for Muat is they're going to not have any trouble building their second Warsun now. With between their home system and Hope's End, they're going to have a lot of money.
So are we going to see Titans attack Ghosts at Atlas to score Intimidate? That's the question. What's Titans going to do? Are they going to? How are they going to stall?
It depends.
They're going to build at home. Yeah.
They might just activate home and then build here.
Yeah, it looks like they are going to. They got it lined up.
Okay, Ghosts moved out. Yeah, Ghosts moved over Lodor with a destroyer.
Oh, nice. Yeah, choosing the point. I don't disagree.
Unfortunately, those devilish.
That's gonna block Nomad. Woo! That's hot.
I mean, you do bend fire and
from getting Mechatol. So if you're Nomad, you just go and kill. If I'm Nomad, I might just go and take Lodor now instead of taking the Rigels.
Yeah. Totally denies Ghost a point and sets you up for Rex. Rigels, Smigels. You get as much value out of Lodor.
Yeah.
Explore with Rigels next round. Yeah, that's. I wouldn't. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. Ghosts might get double hit here, though, right? Oh no, Titans built at home.
No, Titans aren't going to be able to do it this round.
They had the tokens. They could have burnt one, but
yeah, I think it's better to just spend the 3.
Oh yeah. They have that option. So yeah.
Like they can score already round 1, so
yeah.
they may
I was just having a think.
That's quite right.
But Jake's having to think. What's Jake thinking about?
Yeah, I wonder what there is to think about here.
The Ghosts.
Whether to build at home or wait for Warfare, I guess. But they don't have any action cards. He doesn't have any action cards.
Yeah. It's not really.
He's got some planet cards in his hand, though.
Well, you should all be nice to me.
Well, I've been before, where they go for Malice on turn 1.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
I honestly debated it, but it doesn't really get me anything.
But the cruiser.
2 trade goods in it. And
yeah.
3 influence.
Yeah. the option's still there, but I don't think I'll have it.
Built a cruiser.
Okay,
That look like
going to
take AI dev,
a,
use red skip for cruiser 2s. Is that the plan? Building a cruiser?
Maybe. That would be pretty cool.
Maybe it was just wanted to. Maybe it was the build efficiency for some reason.
Jade my home system.
Yeah, they built the full 5 units and spent all of their money, so I guess it just worked out that way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nice.
He hasn't flipped his planets, and he's got 2 of his planets in his hand, though.
Okay, so I want to upgrade a mech in their home system, and then they're doing a build. It will probably be a dread and a couple of other bits.
Yeah.
Doing Starforge.
Oh, L1. Okay, L1 doing anti-mass. Cool.
Yeah, the anti-mass is I'm kind of questioning, seeing as they're not really near any asteroid fields. So
Instead of
maybe,
DT, you mean?
yeah, maybe their thought is that like later on in the game, they might have like, I don't know, win a combat in an anomaly, and they're gonna say, well, the chance of being able to score that is better than maybe the 1 or 2 DET tokens they'll get over the course of the game.
That's a really good call, Luke. I mean, maybe his first objective is win a secret objective is whatever that's called. What is win a fight anomaly called? That anomaly anyway. What's it called?
Oh gosh, yeah, I'm not sure.
I can't remember. Something like do crazy things.
Someone in chat will probably know.
Yeah, they'll tell us.
Red, you're whispering yourself.
yeah, I saw.
How many are in chat at 6 a.m. North and Eastern time?
It's past me.
It's called Brave the Void.
Brave the Void. Ah,
Yeah, nice.
thank you, Dangerous Goods. Starforging the Destroyer, they didn't get on him there. Yeah.
I'm really sorry, Ghosts, but I'm afraid I have to do this.
Really? You have to?
I have to.
Yeah, there's Nomad securing their custodian's point.
Because they need to get custodians.
Yep.
They can't not do this.
That is very upsetting.
Well,
Brutal.
I'm afraid your moving there was devastating to.
You could have spoke up at the time, you know.
What it was premature, right? All Ghost needed to do was sling relay that turn.
For this not to happen.
Well,
Actually,
they could have gone to Ang instead.
I'm afraid there's no other option.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's true too. They sling relay to Dread. That's interesting.
So, any cards?
Yeah.
No cards. You anti-fighter though.
Yep.
So maybe that it confirms they're going to Malice. I guess they go to Primer with Dread just as easily. Anyway, they're not going to Arnhem here.
Oh, that was bad.
I'll announce a retreat.
Okay.
What just happened?
They're rolling for the combat.
Is this going to work if I just click here?
So white missed anti-fighter barrage and now have declared a retreat.
Yeah, Ghost and answer retreat. Got it. I've got the voices mixed up.
2 hits. Just the one above that.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Ghost's game is looking just immediately terrible off of the back of that, unfortunately.
I can't even do anything with that, can I?
No, it doesn't give you an infantry.
Yeah, take your
I
dude.
had to pay something which I couldn't afford.
Not the blue ones, it's the red one.
So when you play the number pad key to play stuff, you just you hover over the planet, or what? I don't understand how you do it.
I think it just makes it appear like wherever your cursor is.
I'll pass.
One passed. Honest day's work.
Oh, Muat gonna keep Starforging. They
Yeah, they are really Well, I mean, who's really cares at this point? Ghosts, I guess. Just ghosts.
The Nomad going for a round.
Ghost doesn't even care. They only have one token. There's no point in stalling anymore.
Yeah, they've got a unit.
Making some money.
Quite possibly.
That looks like the plan.
I mean, he's got speakers. There's no about it. Kristen?
Wait a sec. They Starforged, but they didn't take the money for their
There's
mech?
not much we can do about it.
Isn't it neighboring systems?
They put infantry down,
Starforged.
right? They put.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
So what's the money? Where? Oh, it's the commander that produces the money, right?
Yeah. They don't have the commander unlocked yet.
Yeah. I'm not a Muat player. I just know they get money when they Starforge.
Yeah. They have to build their second war sun.
I've played a game of POK with Muat,
Can't go to Mechatol first.
but can't really think of it.
Come on.
It's just a wild thing, right? Like, it's just the classic thing that's happening in this tournament. You have all this power, but getting a guac point
Like 1 in 60.
can be
Come on.
challenging. Getting that extra point.
They're actually star forging again.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a very aggressive Starforge tactic from you out here.
Catastrophic errors in this game. Can't believe I've done what I've done.
Picking Moat.
I don't know why I built the Dreadnought. I knew I was building a carrier and I built a Dreadnought. Stupid. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know one plan.
Well, no, that's not bad. You only need to take Primal.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's next round's going to be the struggle, but it's all good. It's my own fault. I'm going to go here instead.
Yeah.
I mean, you're playing game.
Yeah, it's all good. I chose this fate.
They probably get their hands on Warfare if they want, though, Ghost, so they can fix it.
Yeah, and then I'll just this for this is the infantry, right?
Could we not
At
just do a
home.
Malice? I'd go Malice.
Nah, I think I'm going to go here.
Perfect.
Bremer, actually.
Hey, Blue, you've got a blue fragment. I got a blue fragment. Isn't that great?
Yeah, I guess Ghosts wanted to go to Lodor to try and get their their commander unlocked,
I mean,
Yep, that makes sense.
but it's gonna end up not working.
Crews should have the blue fragment during that blow.
They might not have realized that Nomad was going to have grab. I don't know, but for sure they must have known they were blocking custodians, and that wasn't going to stand.
Yeah. Other option would be IFF Mechatol. Yeah. I don't think anyone plays that for you, though, because it doesn't benefit anyone else. They might be able to get a round 2 IFF Mechatol happening. If they're smart about it.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that the Gamma Hole was discovered at Vega Minor. That's important.
It's not that bad for you, Chris. Like, you're basically where you could have been with a carrier.
It's next round that they'll struggle.
I guess.
The influence. It's all good. Pure stupidity. We've got it all in the bag next round.
There's like a shit ton of things.
Yeah, no, I know. I needed that this round. I don't know why I built the Dreadnought. But obviously, if I take that, it's only one.
Nice. Okay, so Muat is gonna get 2 adjacent.
What? Is there a reason why you're doing that?
What?
Scoring points.
You are?
Adjacency.
Yeah.
Oh, where did Muat get another token from? That's cool. I can. Oh, of course, Warfare.
Yeah, they got the
But
water.
you're leaving next round, yeah. No, go ahead.
Yeah, and I want to pay my debts.
Sure.
This is a great Muat start.
Yeah, this is a very. The only thing I don't agree with the second Starforge. I think the first one was pretty good,
Flip my
but I don't think they got.
How many did you have? Yeah, well, I can't do all of them now.
That much out of the second one. I'd have liked to see them save the token, because I think going into next round, they're going to be very token starved.
Yeah, yeah, and leadership ain't going to get anywhere near them.
But yeah, very, very nice. They stopped Titans doing warfare. Actually, I mean, Titans are the only ones who really cared, but
yeah, pretty much.
Everyone else, I guess Nomad cared a little bit because they couldn't take the right
one is the one that you gave me, so you can flip one.
Okay. But my next action we can flip it.
Yeah, I think Nomads
So basically,
would have needed to spend their tokens on Warfare and Tech anyway, though, right?
Back to you on your next turn.
Yeah.
So, given that they didn't follow Warfare, what did they spend their second token on?
I hope you don't break non-binding deal.
Oh, maybe they followed Diplo. Did they?
I don't think anybody would break a non-binding deal.
No, I don't think they did.
I don't think that makes sense. What did they do?
It's a great way of being hated.
Yeah, I'm not even sure.
I don't know what he spent his second token on.
You're two. You're two back.
Maybe he did follow Warfare just now, but I don't think so.
Yeah. Actually, they did follow Warfare, right?
For dudes?
Yeah, they just built infantry.
Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Of course, because they'd never activated home. They moved those 3 ships out. Yeah. Cool. That's great.
So they built, infantry.
Yeah, they must have had a buck that they built 2 infantry with. All right, let's see what Muat finds in Lazar Sakalag.
I think they should bring the mech.
Definitely. Doesn't think of it.
No, mech on Hazardous, please. Save infantry lives. Okay, they got a green fragment. And a dead infantry. That's what they got.
Yeah. Whatever. They're not going to be short.
I don't see how that mech's getting off Hope's End now, unfortunately. I guess they might just say, like, well, maybe I don't want it to leave Hope's End. It can just defend it. But that trade good's good for Muat. They want at least 1 trade good so that they can Cusin Rare on a 1 trade good as like 2 tokens. And then they just have a ton of resources in their slice.
Yeah. They have got some money.
They've got 13 just in planets from Muat, Hope's End, Lazar, and Sakulag.
Score in order.
Okay.
The only downside to Muat, the start of Muat's game is their speaker position.
The Titans? Score.
I too will score the objective.
Got 3 people scoring.
Nice.
Couple lead for the front and Intimidate Council.
Yep.
So we got Muat scoring Intimidate Council. We have Sardak and Titan scoring lead from the front.
Are we scoring in order?
Yes. So politics next. It'll be Nomad.
No scoring for me.
No scoring for me either. No scoring.
Muat. Nice. And Ghosts.
None for me.
Cool. All right. Everyone's scored. Let's flip the next objective. Don't be 3 along the game side of the game board. Not going to be happy.
It's another influence spend.
Oh, wow.
That's upsetting.
That's hot.
That's all.
Even more influence.
So, what's that gonna mean, eh?
Rightio.
It's gonna mean
These have been
That
some
harsh things for
very unfriendly titles.
Nomad in terms of their command counter economy.
What is happening?
No, that's alright. Just the scoreboard. The Muat and Sardak tokens are on top of each other.
Oh.
So what would be really interesting here, I mean, you're probably right, Luke, that L1 wants to take trade or tech
Alright.
and do an easy double tech.
Sorry. Deal action.
But if they took leadership, that would be so cool for Nomad to be able to take
Yeah.
Diplo and still get custodians and be able to refresh some planets, their home system in particular, after they go into Rex.
Cool. Is anyone playing political stability?
I guess if they get leadership, they get the 3 tokens. So I should,
Yeah.
And so
that's what they want. Be interesting to see what that one takes, given these objectives. Because they're not really going to score Intimidate this round. Unless they get Grab Drive and start doing some
Alright, yellow. Time to pick strategy card.
interesting things.
Yeah, they might get Grab Drive and try go into Logo.
Or Atlas even.
Wow, okay, so we do see leadership Diplo.
Okay, yeah, that's what happens.
Okay,
Interesting.
I'll take tech.
Tech for
Yeah.
Sardak's pretty nice. Can get they skip tech round 1, so they'll finally get a foot in the tech game.
Yeah.
And now we go to Ghosts, who probably want trade, but they'll actually take construction. Interesting.
There's a tell on their secrets, maybe.
Go.
Trade for Titans is pretty nice. Kind of like a
I think.
leadership light. You can get
Yeah.
just a bunch of tokens with the money. And some more units as well.
Try it.
And then I'm expecting to see, politics picked here. Otherwise, last pick again, round 3.
Yeah. Gotta do it. Looking like politics into Imperial, take Rex.
No, I'm going for Imperial.
Get your extra point as Muat next round.
And set turn.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
The harsh thing about that is you're not drawing a secret objective and there isn't one being drawn this round. I friggin' hate it, man.
Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Hope you enjoyed the music.
We're back.
We're back.
On.
Purple, what is your plan with that destroyer here?
Is it Yellow speaking?
Yes.
I haven't thought about it. It don't. Do you want it away or?
Yes, gladly.
Yeah. I was thinking to do it as my second action.
Sure, why not?
Is that the action when he?
For me.
Is that the action when Muat goes back to Rex?
Maybe, yeah.
It could be it.
Yeah,
What else
wouldn't,
would it be doing?
Leadership, everyone.
wouldn't surprise me.
Alright, leadership first action.
I like them playing leadership now and not after Nomad take Mechatol, because then they're not letting Nomad get like the refresh and spend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes good
I think I
sense.
just get the 1 counter. I can't see myself.
So it
And
means
also
that Nomad
Ghost-
can't take any
You
tokens.
should have drawn that.
Those don't take Aaron and Mir.
I tried so hard.
This is harsh for Nomad, man. This is harsh for Nomad. Nomad can't take any tokens because they need the influence for
You can see the real
taking
amateurs
Mechatol now.
don't have the heart of the cards.
Yeah.
I would have
Taking
been. I would have been paying
Flank speed like 0.
L1 the stall, big time.
Yeah, taking Mechatol round 2 when you don't have leadership to get you the tokens back is pretty painful, actually.
Oh, totally. I would have given them good money to wait 2 turns until I could pop Diplo. Like,
Especially with 2 influence spend objectives.
Yeah, I would have given them like the cavalry or something good like that. That's harsh for Nomad. Nomad's gonna have a very sparse round. At least the only good thing for them is that Imperial isn't in, so they don't have to choose between Imperial and Tech.
Yeah.
The unpredictable move.
And the other silver lining is they aren't, as long as their secret is not impossible, they aren't particularly fussed about Muat coming in and killing their flagship, because they'll be able to rebuild it, hopefully.
Totally. But like they don't even get to build at home. They're gonna have to choose between the Wriggles and building.
I don't think you can spend it any other way, though.
Yeah, they can sling relay, right?
That's true. Good point. Better than nothing.
Mechatol is yours. You've scored the point. Don't forget to take the planet card. You can actually click on the planet board and just right click and say gather planets, and it will bring planet to your planet board.
What do I do? What's it called?
Yeah, it's building at home.
Just on your planet board.
Oh,
just right click on it and say fetch planet.
They're going for a big spend, which I guess is going to be their war sum, the second war sum.
Saying I could fetch Muad, which would be nice but very cheeky.
Rude.
Is Muat
A better word.
taking tokens?
They bought 1 token with the rare on, and then they've just spent everything else except Muat.
Yeah, okay.
So they unlock their commander.
Yep.
It's nice.
It's a bit.
Bit of a naked war son. Yeah, Muat is not scoring.
Uh,
Get 8 influence off Diplo? Not even really.
Sorry, can I place my mech?
They might get their hands on 3 trade goods if they follow Diplo.
Yeah, if they work out a deal with Titans, they can definitely, and then follow Diplo. They might be
like
able
Southern
to,
Speaker.
they might be able to end up with influence.
That'd be good.
Unless there's some really
So they can refresh 5 from Diplo, plus the trade good they get from their commander for spending the token. That means they only need a couple more.
You can cut me a good deal, I guess.
Yeah, I'll have to think of what I can do. And I do intend to put the 2 infantry out as well, just in case I do forget, because I'll often do.
So Ghosts move in and get some relic fragments. They've now got 1 of each colour.
You got the known rainbow.
Yeah,
I'll put the 2 infantry out and just pass it in.
Not too many fragments out. That's the 3rd red fragment out. So if there's a 3-way deal,
I could play trade now. Otherwise, we could do an X-1. Some of.
I don't know if it's time. See. No, I'll wait.
You'll wait. Okay, no worries. We'll just go here. These 2.
Titans taking the rest of the planets.
One of each relic, so if he wants to buy a relic, feel free.
Is that a subtle Scottish accent?
From who?
Okay, we'll explore Zobat first.
Trust me, I think, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I can't really pinpoint where they're from. Paradise World is a great attachment for the Titans to see.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Woo! Paradise World for Melon. 04.
And I just put my 2 tokens down.
That's so nice. You know what it is? It's wherever Sean Connery's from. Where's Sean Connery from?
Scotland, I think.
Yeah. It's the same region or part of Scotland. It's the Sean Connery accent. Maybe it's like a lowland accent. I'm so used to hearing a Highland accent.
Yeah. Edinburgh, apparently. And Sardak go to Malice.
That's a do.
Beat Ghosts there. An accomplishment.
Yeah.
Reduced units, but I will pop. Well, sorry, got my mummers unlocked, and I'll pop 2 dudes there as well.
Yeah, laying his staking his buggy claim. That's important.
Yeah, and those 3 infantry are going to be really hard for anyone else to get through without bombardment.
Yeah. That's important. A really rich bug. All those nice planets. Walk tree bug though. We need to figure out where their extra points coming from. I'm guessing they're gonna build up for Mechatol eventually, but Muat's gonna have something to say about that.
Yeah.
And L1 eventually. This is gonna be this game is gonna be a clash of some big hidden factions.
Mm.
Really, who's gonna try to sort of intimidate? You think people are really short on tokens? Yes, Titans.
Yeah, Titans have a pretty nice shot.
Ghosts are gonna go for the influence.
Okay, so
presumably off of
From
Diplo.
Diplo, yeah, they can refresh.
Muat's only hope is Diplo and going for the influence. L1 has options. Tokens, probably though. Maybe they try and intimidate with Grav Drive.
ooh, so many options.
Ooh, that's nice.
Red skip on Cormand
Yeah.
is pretty decent for L1. It means you could get Geranium or something after
Yeah.
you get Dread 2. You don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a Geranium.
And it puts Destroyer 2s on tap, which is really big when you're sitting beside Muat. Get Destroyer 2s out to take care of fighter screens. I mean, I guess L1 has that thing with their flagship anyway, right?
Yeah.
On non-fighter ships.
And Nomad leave out to the Rigels.
Nomad's generally a fighter strong faction too, so I like the red skip for Destroyer 2s. Under Andy. In here, finishing base.
It's just going to be a commodity for them unless they can get a loan from one of their neighbors. I think they just take the commodity.
Mostly Rigel 3.
And they can immediately spend it for an action card if they choose. They're actually just taking the other commodity, which I think is okay, maybe.
Sure.
Like if they can get them washed with a friendly neighbor, then that's going to work out lovely.
Yep. They should be doing that right now before their turn ends, because I think he was already thinking of pub and trade this round.
Yes, but if you want another turn, I can also stall for another thing.
I mean, they really.
If you have something else to do.
No, it's just like
they really need that money. If they lose Rex, they're really going to need that money to score. They just need some money to score the 8 influence. I guess they're not going to be able to. Yeah, that's been loaded on tech, so. They should really get those washed. think upgrade. Almost off the last round. Okay, so what's Ghost's big plan here with construction? What are they doing?
No, I won't do that secondary.
Maybe, yeah, maybe a forward dock on Atlas. Okay, they're going to put both the dock and the PDS on Atlas.
Well, it's not a bad idea given that L1, one of L1's options is to come in, if they get gravity drive, is to come into Atlas to score Intimidate, so.
Oh, so now you're giving them a free dock and PDS to assimilate.
That's true. That's true.
If I'm L1, I'm now like, okay, round 4, I'm just taking that dock regardless, because then it just situates me so well for round 5, because I'm in the middle of the board.
Yeah, so maybe just the PDS and the dock back on Primar would have been better.
Titans.
Huh. This is interesting. Titans is throwing out support swap just as a general proposal.
I think it's a little bit early for swap, but I'm interested. Or is now or never?
It's not now or never, but I would like to lock it down and just move on.
What do you think about that, Luke?
I think that's, if you can support swap with the player on your left, it always seems pretty good to me.
I mean, and yeah, it's perfect for Titans and Mulat. Then they don't have to worry about each other's badass ships. But I guess it means that Mulat's going into L1, and that's not good either. It's a tough spot for Mulat, really.
Yeah, it seems very good for Titans, because Ghosts aren't going to be putting too much of a threat on them.
To my turn to think about it? Or you're...
Yeah,
that's absolutely fine. Okay, so in which case...
The Ghost should be jumping on
it. Infantry...
It was a general offer.
Not particularly interested in also. Chris, would you be interested in letting me occupy the space here?
No.
Could have asked that before I put a space dock down, you know.
Oh, that's true. I understand.
I mean, so you want to adjacent, right?
Titans can fly through the Alpha wormhole to go above Lodor, perhaps. They have anti-mass, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good play, actually.
But not over that system, obviously.
And I don't think anyone will really...
That doesn't help for the objective.
It really depends on if L1 thinks they're going to score Intimidate this round.
Yeah.
Doing so.
I'm not sure they have enough ships that can reach, though, unless they have flank speed.
Sorry, I'm confused. Oh, is this for your benefit? Or
No.
They're going to get Grav Drive, right? Grav Drive, right?
I think your issue is actually you can't do.
Yeah, but even then, the only unlocked ships are a Dreadnought in Honor Law and one at home. So
yeah, so they move the one at Honor Law.
Yeah, to Lodor, and then the one in home to the
or to Atlas. But yeah, probably Lodor is easier. Now that the PDS is there.
Okay, so in which case, do I want to just put down these ones maybe? Let's do...
I mean...
Trade, how about that?
Yeah. No, now you jump in Nomad and get washed before this goes down. You are neighbors with Titans. Not sure if Nomad realizes it's possible.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks for the tip. Okay, so let's go around the table. Murat, as per our newfound support arrangement, I'd be happy to do a X-1. If you're,
yes.
If you're up for the support throne swap.
Do you want to do support this second? We can do it.
Yeah, X-1 and support swap.
Oh, wow.
that really limits Titan's option. But yeah, like you said, they could go across the motor. I'm guessing that things are going to get a little competitive.
Yeah, is that what you're happy to do, yeah, Muat?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? They could also go over.
Put a token on it.
It could go over to Aang too, the Aaron Aang cruisers.
Yeah, but I saw that probably move in there with a cruiser.
Yeah, you're right. They probably come with a cruiser and a carrier. Yeah.
So how does X minus
I
1?
guess Titans can still do that. Titans can still handle that with their agent, though, right? Because they're in.
4 commodities, right?
Correct.
Cool. Chris, I will do you an X minus 1. I think we're on pretty good terms.
Cool. This one's good for me. I'll just take the 3 out of the bag. You just take the 1 action.
Cool. And anyone else I'm adjacent to? Nomad. Nomad, I'll give you an X minus 2, considering a single Makaton.
Okay, so I give you 2.
That's right.
Keep in mind you've got 2 commodities on your sheet already.
Yeah, it's okay. I still end up with 2 trade goods, I think.
I'd be willing to wash you on the next turn rather than give 2 trade goods away for nothing.
No, because we could do the, if you wanted to do the X minus 2, I give you the 2. I give you the.
Yeah, he ends up with two trade goods, whereas I'm saying if you're going to do X minus 2, I'll come here and just wash him for free.
Okay, well, he's got 2 commodities on his board right now. But okay, so what I could do is we could do a trade before the.
Yes.
So he's got a total of 6 commodities.
I figure it out.
He's got 4 commodities.
No.
He has 2 now, and then he has 4 after the refresh. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so what if we split them down the middle? I'll give you free. I'll give you free trade goods for your trade agreement, and what would that be? Hang on a sec. That wouldn't be that. Yeah, I give you free trade goods for your 2 commodities and your trade agreement.
What? That's not a fair deal.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's rubbish. I'll wash you free. You'll end up with 2. He gets less. I'm not getting trade, so I'm cool to do that.
Yeah, but Titans need something out of the deal, or else he's not going to refresh them.
I think I'll just stick with the. Sorry.
Bug wash?
Yeah, bug wash.
But you could do a 6 for 2.
Yeah.
A 4 for 2.
So what would be?
I don't get why
would you accept?
Nomad don't just give the 2 commodities they have now to get refreshed with the promise of being washed on the next
Because
turn.
Titans is getting greedy. Titans trying to get a 5-3 split out of the, or it's not a 5-3, a 3-3 split out of it instead of just taking a 4-2 split.
My 2 commodities for a refresh of 4, then I get 2 washed, and I still have 2 commodities left. So I'd be willing to give you 2.
This is the counter proposal now.
For a refresh.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do that.
Yeah. So now we settled on a 2 for 4 finally.
There we go. Everybody's happy.
Cut out twice. Sad faces.
No, I'll still wash. I'll still do something with you, Jake.
I have nothing. It's okay.
You have 2 trade goods.
Well, so what in terms of adjacency? I'm not adjacent to someone.
Oh yeah, but we've got an agenda phase. I'll pay you in the agenda phase for sure.
I'll give you an X minus 1 for the agenda phase, Sardak, since you got a bit screwed over.
No, I didn't get screwed over. I just didn't get the strategy card. But there's a token, and I will pay it.
Okay. And
I'm just going to take one of your tokens.
Are you interested in X minus 1?
Sorry, are you talking to me? Yellow speaking here.
To mine. To the mine.
Okay. Well, everybody's figuring out a trade. We've got bug
Yeah.
scoring 8 influence.
Cool. Just give me a token, then you can
Ghosts
put me in the agenda phase.
scoring 8 influence at the end of the day. They're not going to get intimidated.
Yeah, they might try with Sling Relay, but seems difficult.
Yeah, that's true.
Did I get my hang on a second.
Titans has still got options,
Trade,
but maybe they end up scoring 8 influence as well. Easy path of least resistance.
Yeah.
That for sure is happy to score 8 influence. Get a point out of this challenging round for them. L1 has options.
Before I pass, I'll give you
Intimidate or 8
commodities,
influence.
2 trade goods, and you can flip your 4 commodities.
Yep.
So we'll basically just wash each other. Yep.
Cool. Thanks.
And I believe that is the end.
I mean, I think like L1, especially with these objectives, is going to hit an influence command counter wall with that slice. It's going to be rough.
Ghost, the deal is still on the table. And here's for you.
Pleasure.
What's happening now for the if, eh? See this, Luke?
Yeah.
Oh crap. And Nomad.
I wonder if this is just Ghosts have like paid L1 to
turn,
place
sorry.
it somewhere.
I can
Oh wow, Nomad's gonna put a wormhole on Mechatol. Nomad just got the if.
Yeah. Okay. So it looks like it's been a three-way deal then. Maybe masterminded by L1.
No problem.
Fine by me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm going to move both myself and the Embers of Moon on the scoreboard. Both on 2 now.
Okay,
So I give you this on my turn and this on your turn.
That's going to let Sardak score 2 adjacent.
I'm also gonna let
beta on Mechatol.
Oh, interesting. Wait, who's talking? Is this?
This is a Nomad.
I see.
No one loves this, man.
I will play
For the intimidate without conflict and access to Mechatol. Although you can just never guarantee anything with this once there's some ghost mechs on the board.
I have to think.
Really, I know you think this too, Luke. It really has undermined the value of the if, the fact that ghosts can just yank it out from under you anytime.
Yeah, I'm going to phone out.
Yeah, I think it's still better as Ghosts to just be like honest and like not break any deals, because if you can get some IFFs down early, it can be really good. Because like Ghosts probably aren't gonna get their commander for a while now.
Yeah.
Their round 1 fell
They
apart.
should be, they should try to get the A and Ebera while it's still open.
Yeah.
Or one of the empty systems beside them or something.
That was what
No, I agree on that. You shouldn't be screwing people over with the if like regularly. I just mean anytime something's happening with an if hole, wormhole that you don't like, say L1 coming to Mechatol, like you just say, nope, not happening. That's what I mean. I'm in a game and my main goal is to get the whole of the F so I can sit on it and not get windslaid by it.
Oh, Nomad's got free bread. Didn't even notice that.
Okay, what's that thinking? Thinking pass or Umbat?
I assume Umbat and then Rex. Oh,
They
spent
don't have any
token.
tokens. Yeah, they spent it.
They spent it on Lazar Sakalak? What? Doing what?
They moved the destroyer.
Moving the destroyer.
Yeah.
I see.
I'd have just let it die to.
Yeah. I guess you Umbat at home. I don't know.
Luke is really not happy with the way we're playing.
Oh, we lost Luke again.
We lost Luke again.
No.
Whispered me.
Yeah, mate.
No. I'm actually going.
Yeah.
May just have a quick think.
No, Chris.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I expected that. I'm just gonna. I'll just sling relay here.
Did you want to? I can do that for you if you want.
Yeah, but I don't know where yet. I haven't really thought about it properly.
Yeah, I can do it so you can get adjacency this turn. That's all.
Yeah, no.
Pop it here, and you can move a destroyer in. That's all.
That's maybe the best way to do it. So
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Joel?
No. What are they talking about?
IFF.
I'd certainly do it for future use.
Somebody, I'm not sure who it is offering to put a wormhole in Evera so that Ghost can get adjacency, can get score Intimidate Council. But I'm not sure if Titans is on board. I mean, Titans may just go take Evera.
Yeah.
So I don't think it was Titans who made the offer, so that's what's crucial to the situation. It was another player. I didn't catch who it was. I don't quite have their voices down.
There's no warfare, is there? So might as well.
No.
So, I mean, having Diplo in just is like a pressure valve on this round. It just allows everybody's feeling of urgency to score to be relieved by the fact that they can refresh some planets and score the 8 influence if they need to. But I would still be pushing hard to get Intimidate Council out of the way if I was.
Yeah, that's the hard one to score in later rounds. Like you can't stop.
Totally.
You can't stop 8 influence, really.
Totally. Much harder. Especially once the Titans PDS network is up, for example, and
yeah.
I guess that's the only PDS network we're really going to see, though. Maybe Ghost will invest a little more, but we'll see.
Maybe. So is everyone apart from Muat going to score this round? If this wormhole play goes through?
Muat is probably going to score the 8 influence.
Oh, do they have 8
They've
influence?
got... Well, no, they off Diplo, they refreshed.
Oh yeah, they have free trade goods as well, so they do have the 8.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Button to warp to back.
So L1 did not refresh their influence planets, which means they're counting on scoring Intimidate, which is good.
Secondary, it gets 1 Tigi.
Nomad refreshed their influence.
Just remember, you just unlocked it, so I would say that's fine. But is the rest of the table fine with Muat getting 1?
As did
it doesn't affect anything.
Jake, Sardak.
Sardak can score the 2 adjacent, right, with that wormhole.
Right.
Oh, true. Yeah, because
Malice.
they're on. They're on Malice.
Commander means when he spends.
That's huge for Sardak, really.
Yeah.
Token, but didn't get
it allows them to build more plastic at home as well.
Now, White, if you wanted
to. Yeah, please.
They have 3 in strat, or 3 in fleet, so yeah, they can build the flagship if they want.
Yeah. Just for good neighbors. Just here. Here you go, buddy.
That'd be hot. Couple of exos or flagship. We'll see.
There was the alpha being placed, so Ghost can score 2 adjacent with the wormhole.
I wonder what Titans thinks about that.
Yeah.
So Wayne and
Ghost refresh. Ghost did not refresh Mirror off Diplo. Ooh, yeah, so they're stuck score. They need to score.
Yeah, well,
Diplo... Oh no, they've got 7 triggers. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Flat.
Psycho.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. For Ghosts. So they're just gonna. They're pretty token starved.
Yeah.
Such a nice tech.
Yes.
Honestly,
guess
with that
that's what it
free
was.
token objective, everyone's kind of token starved.
Actually,
so
you
it's
know
not
what? I'm
too...
going to take
Oh.
Grav Drive.
Totally.
I'm just going to get Animass.
One of my
I
favorite
do
objectives
think-
to speed up the game.
Yeah, totally. I do think L1 is hurting the most. So they have some extra tokens right now because they got leadership, and that was crucial for them. But really, if you look at their planets, they only have really 4 spendable influence
Yeah.
in their slice. This is going to make it 6, though.
Yeah, let's go A.
So that's important. So at least they'll get 2 tokens around.
There's a blue fragment.
Yeah.
Handy. I think there's 3.
So we got quite a few fragments out, but nobody has more than 1 of the same color.
Yeah, they're well dispersed.
Oh, actually, okay, so
I got one.
Nomad have their 3 reds,
Just
which they can pop.
green.
Oh yeah, true.
And then we have
It's all both the same.
3 green fragments out and 3 blue fragments out. They're just going to see if they can be traded about. Maybe.
Okay. I am
Yeah,
going
we also have a red.
Right. So here is the relic.
to
We all
converge my 3
Nomad do have the tomb, so if they can get a crown, that'd be just a point.
relic.
Oh yeah,
That'd be so nice for them.
210.
Let's see what they got.
And I've got the Stellar Converter.
Stellar Converter.
You know what? I've grown to love it.
One in the deck.
Exactly.
So B,
Yeah.
dice.
How did Ghost lose their second home system? Well, Sardak explored and got the Gamma Wormhole. Ghosts had a rough round 1, losing. They made a destroyer.
We play politics.
Sorry, a dreadnought instead of a carrier. And then, so weren't able to take Aaron and Mir or Malice round 1. And then Sardak, first action round 2, took Malice through the Gamma.
Where's the speak to?
They chose to take Primor over Malice, basically, is what it came down to.
Yeah. Which,
Over here, so it's
had he seen the objective coming up, he might not have done.
if you're
But
selling it.
can't predict that.
Choosing me to speak.
Okay.
So Purple's keeping
Good
speaker.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I thought he sold it to Titans. I guess not. I thought that was part of their deal for. Well, maybe they're not going to fall through on that.
Get to do again.
Alright, let's see what he does with the agendas, because this will be our first agenda phase. And he did decide to keep speaker, so if there's any interesting ones.
Yeah, that's really key. Pro speaker when the agendas start to fire. Breaking and last voting.
Both on the bottom. Didn't like them.
In line.
Yep, so if I do go red, I'll blue. Assuming I'm safe.
Yes, according to our arrangement, Chris, that's more than fine. We just have a good relationship between us.
And stuff.
Oh wow. So what is Ghost paying to get this
Nice.
privilege?
Yeah. Dyson's
God.
not bad. It's a 5-2. So
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Titan's gonna come for that.
See how safe it is, shall we?
Beautiful. So we got Dyson Sphere and Evera. The disco ball is made of gold.
Yes.
Nomad's not particularly interested in this. Yeah, I think Nomad. I'm thinking about going low door into that system. What are your thoughts?
That's fine with me.
I'm with you now, but next round when you want to retreat, anyway, it doesn't matter. Nomad can lose their flagship, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, you're happy for me to take it.
Well, I don't mind you taking the airspace, but if you're taking the planet, I'd be more upset.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm going there anyway, so would you be willing to pay something to not for me not to?
You have to find out what kind of players these two are.
I'm going there anyway, so pay me something.
Yeah, that's what I'd be saying. I'm completely locked down. No
I mean, I'm going to the airspace. Just negotiating.
Uploader is
my alliance card, which would be a free flagship when I unlock my commander.
Oh, that's sweet.
The flagship. The problem is,
No, it's not good for Titans.
anyway.
Yeah, doesn't matter for Titans.
I kind of have.
Yeah, take it, but nobody else gets it, man.
What about your What about your alliance card? Sorry, not alliance card. Your promissory note, your faction one, and
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Cavalry.
sounds reasonable. So I'll just take the space.
Good move, good play by Titans.
So this is Titans getting their 2 adjacent. Their point.
Yeah.
1, 2. Right, I do start with anti-mass, don't I? Yeah.
Yeah, mate, it's starting tech.
Be interesting to see if we see any secrets scored.
Cruiser as well, that's the question.
Since Imperial wasn't picked, everyone still only has their starting one.
From earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing.
There's not a lot of spacey ones. A couple people have like
Just put it on your sheet.
Secrets of the Cosmos, and a couple people have Legendary Planets, and the Nexus one obviously Sardak has. And
trading with you.
Could be like 12 influence, 12 resources, that kind of stuff.
yeah, that kind of stuff too is up for grabs. Yeah, for a few people. Somebody have ships and six. Almost Titans.
Yeah.
With comma.
Let's see.
I activate my home system, which triggers my agent, or I activate my agent as well.
Nice. Those next out.
And then I'll build. It's going to be the end of my turn.
Nice. Something relay. Cruiser.
Oh shoot, I realised that I'd already set up. Oh, I just.
I play Inspiration Probe.
Okay.
Nice.
Pretty nice.
Oh, come on. Surely if there's one that you're not doing that yet.
In the supernova.
Sardak's happy, but it doesn't really matter. There's other access.
That's almost perfect for you.
Oh, Mua, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to
course,
say,
that's perfect
at
for
least,
Mua.
I guess Muak can actually use that, potentially.
He's pretty behind on tech though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but tech is your word.
Yeah. And he's got to take leadership with speaker, probably.
Don't need to do that, do I?
Luke said something important last round in round one, which was that Muat probably overdid it on the Starforging.
Yeah, because they did a second one unnecessarily. They didn't move the destroyer, it's still there. And it was just a token they don't have this round.
Yeah, well, they could have got that destroyer when they used Doombot. They didn't build the destroyer.
Yeah.
They spent 4 resources and only got a carry.
That's
It was a
true.
bit of a strange mistake. Well, it's a nice quiet round. Should be done pretty soon, actually.
Yep.
Half-hour round, not bad.
And most people's, well, half the table scoring round 1 and everyone's scoring round 2 should be looking like round 5 and pretty easily then.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So I'm going to activate here and get my 2 PDFs.
Nice.
So I activate here, and then what's the timing on this? Do I explore with scan link first? That's right, isn't it? And then I do the... After you explore a planet that does not have, after you activate a system that contains 1 or more of your sleeper token. So I do the PDS thing first.
You do scan link and then you do the PDS because you get a PDS, so you don't get a second sleeper token, from my understanding.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Scan link is one.
Cool. So wait. So what do I do first? The exploration or the PDS?
The exploration.
Exploration first. So let's do Lysis.
Okay.
Green environment. Let's do.
There's 3 of those out too.
That's the
Hang on. It's only
third one out, yeah.
Yeah, it's only one. You only...
Oh, that's the 4th one out.
Oh,
Is it?
Yeah, so green, white, blue, and purple all have 1.
Yeah, just put it back on top and we'll have to give it a shuffle.
Sorry about that. I didn't realise that's how it works.
No worries.
I never researched this technology. Okay, so I put that one back. I've got the green red fragment from the first one. I put 2 PDS down, and then I can build off. Oh no, I don't have the text. But in theory, I could then build off those PDS if I had the upgrade.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's a commodity down here as well. I'm not sure whether it should be.
Where was from the trade from me?
That's it.
Did you took the trade good yourself?
Yeah. I've,
Alright, so we got our first couple of passes, green and yellow.
You didn't take it from me directly, but did you draw it from your supplies?
Everyone's passing, it seems. Red passes as well.
Yeah, Ingos is probably going to pass too.
Let me think.
I'm going to figure it out.
I can't remember.
Yeah, that's the right
I can't vote.
play.
Figure it out.
You think flat? You think we're going to get another Titans win and another win in blue today?
I don't know, there's quite lots of them are looking strong actually. It's hard to pick at the minute who's the favourite.
True.
I guess it kind of, I reckon it'll just come down to speaker order in the last round potentially.
Okay, so I think
and
just...
who has who has the extra point, the guac point. Oh, everyone just passed in a row. Pretty nice.
Yep.
Right, scoring.
Oh, and Titans and Muad did do the swap.
Scoring?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All players.
Yeah.
I like it for Titans.
Muat looked kind of scary. Like if they, so yeah. Actually, with that, honestly, Titans are looking good.
Yeah.
As long as they have a
because
little
it
bit
probably
of protection.
leads to the classic Muat Winslane L1 if they have a chance.
Yeah.
The fact that the supernova is right between their slices is further incentive for Muat to go left.
Oh yeah, okay.
No. All right. Well, red can score then.
Okay, I am swaying.
Sorry, yeah, I wasn't here. I'm scoring Intimidate to the council.
Cool.
Spending Mechatol, Zanhact, and a trade good to do so.
Cool. Muat, what's your scoring, buddy?
Scoring, yes, 18 plus.
I agree with you about speaker positioning, obviously, and then it'll be really interesting to see whether it gets prioritized by either red or green. Its next coming strategy phase.
Yeah.
Or yellow for that matter.
Round 3 is generally where you take politics and then give it back one place.
Score, yeah?
So you get it
Yeah.
for round 4 and then you get your choice round 5. So
with a trade good.
Any secrets? None so far.
no, so Imperial wasn't picked, so they all only have their starting secret. So I'm guessing if there's some action phases, they'll want to be saving them.
So Titans, Muat, Nomad, and Sardak all scored
Everyone scored.
8 influence.
Any secrets? No.
Yeah, and then we had 2 intimidates from
That's
L1
Yeah.
and Muat.
And Ghosts.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Ghost was really a gift with
Yeah.
Evera, and I'm not sure what
Then we're going to play.
if they gave Titans
Luke's
anything
ability.
for that or not.
Not for me.
Cool. I'll return strategy cards and get tokens. Oh, new objective too. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see the new objective flip.
Kind of important.
Okay. Reveal the next objective, which
Ooh.
is
Engine. Oh, so Nomad and Muat already scoring this.
You know what, folks? I just realised an error. I built 3 cruisers and I only have 2 fleet supply, so I'll just take off a cruiser.
Yeah.
I realized an error too. Way too late, and I'm sad for it.
Yeah, I wasted quite a lot of build.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
So, no.
Yeah, I should have scored adjacency rather and spent and built a whole bunch of stuff at home. But
Oh, Sardak didn't score Intimidate.
Wait. Oh, that's so bad. I guess he forgot about Malice.
I mean, of anybody though, he probably still has.
Yeah, I reckon he'll
I mean,
keep
whatever.
it. Probably.
He could lose the air. Actually, he could lose
Maybe.
the air over Malice. Yeah, we'll see. The planet he's gonna probably.
So, with that objective, what's the price of Nomad's Alliance? If you're Nomad.
Exactly. I mean, that's why a reason why Titans grabbing it might not have been a bad idea, but getting cavalry is good.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't wheeled their own alliance yet, Titans.
Okay, can we start the agenda?
Right.
Uh-oh, did we just lose someone?
We did.
Not blue though.
No, Muat is here.
You dropped from the game. I'm just flipping your cards, buddy.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I was zoomed out.
You know what? Despite some drops here, they're still moving relatively quick. Despite the technical issues.
Since you're a speaker.
Did we lose Luke permanently here, or?
Just like to say that you guys seem like you're.
He said he's having internet issues. It keeps coming and going. So.
Okay.
Like any of you.
Maybe he'll. It's a long game, so maybe he'll join back for the end.
Yeah. I can't stay for forever. I'll stay for probably another hour or so.
Yeah, that's fine.
So hopefully he can rejoin so you guys are a pair.
If not, I'll just
tournament.
hit up the Discord looking for one commentator to chat shit about people.
Yeah, to criticize people's choices. All right, we got colonial redistribution to start the agenda phase.
Okay, so
I think everybody's made at least one mistake in this game, it seems like, so far.
Yeah, for sure.
Interesting.
Yes, an L1.
So what planets we're looking at, do you reckon, for this to target?
Units, then player who controls that planet chooses the player with the fewest victory, and then they place. So someone's choosing to give a planet away.
This could be bad for Ghosts. They have a PDS dock on one planet.
Could also be bad for Sardak if people decide they don't deserve to hold Malice.
Yeah.
No.
No burial sites?
I'm guessing the psychological impact of Titans and Muat having support swapped is going to come into play because they're at 3 points, and that always just throws things off, even though it shouldn't matter. It's like because point-wise, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So
you have to manually count them up yourself.
Oh, I see. So 4, 7, 10, 12, 4, 7, 10, 11.
Right. Some wins. Are they talking?
Yellow, any wins?
Okay.
They're talking now.
Okay. I thought Discord was malfunctioning or something.
Red.
Nope, no wins for me.
No one.
Cool. And white, blue, cool. Any afters? No one's playing. Pretty hard to pick a plan after for a planet, isn't it?
So this is such an interesting agenda, especially early. Like it can really, like this is where some skilled diplomacy comes into play. There's no natural targets.
Yeah.
The psychology of the support swap between Mua and Titans might come into play, but otherwise it's really going to be up to the diplomatic skill of these players. I'm looking forward to seeing who shows their colors here.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess between Ghost and me, who is going to get the planet, right?
Yeah, let's flip a coin.
Or we could just do the one where we elect a Muat planet, not a Muat, an L1 planet, and then they get to place their infantry on it, does nothing, and move on to the next one.
Interesting take there.
Yeah.
Neutralize the
I
agenda.
like the sound of that.
No, come on.
Tells us what kind of table we got.
I don't.
I'll be hitting one of the players in the lead here.
Right. Maybe if we vote for Arnor, maybe that would be okay for me.
Just get an extra infantry.
Yeah, get an extra infantry. That's it.
That sounds good.
So you just
Yeah, I'll spend one.
Oh, it ain't going to Arnor, I'm afraid, my friends.
No.
just taking a copy of Arnor. It's up here.
Yeah.
No
We'll
way
see
he gets
how
the,
friendly-
just an infantry for free, right? When
You can change this to rare on, guys.
Yeah, spend votes on it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think. Let's see.
Cool. Red. Any votes?
Yes, I'll put one on that one as well.
So it should have 2 votes at the moment.
why?
Is this like because
Okay,
you want
well,
some
one
trade
vote.
goods or something?
Me?
Yeah.
All right.
Slightly
Let's see what the
confused why
rest of-
Red's paying a vote to strengthen his neighbour.
Well,
Well, because he thinks that it's people are going to go along with this, and he wants the trade good as nomad for
Maybe,
voting
yeah.
for the winning. So what is Sardak going to do? Sardak reinforced it. Wow. You know, these guys get to decide.
It looks like it's going that way. That's fine.
Cool. I guess I'll spend 3 and then for set.
Appreciate the support.
That's quite all right. Oh, mind that since we're in the agenda phase, could I have my trade good? Yeah.
It's the debt collector.
I put it here before, like when you arrived here.
Oh, okay, no worries then.
Yeah, at the same time with the Sardak.
Okay, in which case I'll get.
all right. You get an infantry here.
Cool.
Well, for anybody in chat who's
Nomad gets a
bloodthirsty,
trade.
that would have been greatly
Just-
disappointing.
Yep. Let's hope we get some more spice for our second agenda.
And it also didn't really tell us much about how the diplomacy of the game is going to play out, except for just that people don't want
Are
to
you
get
putting on R2 now?
through yet.
Not going to.
Ooh, public execution.
Ooh, this will test.
Never know one's luck.
Oh,
So what we got?
Public execution.
Everyone has action cards. We got 3 with 2 in their hand. But like,
all right. This sucks.
what? Yellow have 5.
Anyway,
Red have 4.
it's a good veto. This is a great veto.
I'm assuming you bottomed both agendas on purple.
One on top, one on bottom. I think I saw.
I thought
I thought it was both bottom, but maybe I'm wrong.
Any wins with Muat?
Yeah, I think he said we were going in blind. Sure.
Nomad. None from me. Any afters?
Now it's handy to have an agenda to put, or a rider to put on yourself.
Okay.
Currently with purple.
Last anyway.
Red have so many votes. Surely just vote for purple, get better speaker position.
Afters with
Maybe.
I'm assuming.
Or
that
you hit your neighbour and get
nomads.
rid of their action cards, because yellow have 5.
I mean, it always sucks for
Our only
the
voting
speaker
strategy
because
1.
everybody else is incentivized to move the token to the
Exactly.
left.
So,
Yeah.
does anybody want that? I don't know, for some secret objective, or I guess not.
Get elected for an agenda. Feel like that's one you don't keep at the start, probably.
Yellow can probably abstain and not provoke
I don't think
Muad
anyone's been
here.
mean to anyone yet.
Yeah.
I mean, Muad does have a speaker token and also right next to Makato. Wants to go.
Yeah, now that there's sports swap, Blue's gonna talk some shit.
Yeah, he's like, hit the Muat. Muat getting last pick instead of first, so no Imperial could be pretty disastrous.
I guess I'll put 7 on Muad.
Oh wow, I would not have done that as L1. I would have just let the other people take the heat
Yeah,
for it.
provoking your neighbour with 2 war
Yeah,
songs.
your neighbor who's already support swapped with their other neighbor.
Yeah.
But I can be convinced to do something to do otherwise.
Well, you're first person to vote.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't think I have a lot of impact on that voting, so.
How did this end up on top? He bottomed both agendas, so this is a blind one.
Yeah.
I think you set the tone.
Yeah, I think this dooms Muad unless they can wheel and deal. Unless Nomad has another project.
This is sort of agenda I really don't like.
Yeah, no, this is like the one where you lose 1 from your token, or you lose 1 from fleet pool, or you lose 2. It's just like, yeah, great early, not good late. I mean, great late, not good early.
Not good early.
No, it's mean. It's just mean.
It is just mean. So I'm only going to vote.
These guys are. This is a friendly table I'm gathering here.
Just in case I might get a trade good. But I'm going to leave it that it's still open to make a deal to.
That's important.
Yeah, but that might mean he gets
Nomad had the most votes.
Just letting you know.
It might be. It's true.
You'd probably try and come with it.
I doubt he's going to try to get you executed after you did that.
Because if it isn't Muad, it's probably going to be the person with the most action cards.
Yeah, yeah. I suppose.
Ghost, do you have anything? Do I have anything you want?
Warsons would be nice.
Sure.
Sorry, Muad, I'm going to vote 10 just because I'm kind of afraid of getting voted myself. So.
Yeah, this is going to come down to the last 3 voters.
Is that a action? I always forget.
Yep.
Oh,
You can be fires, then I'll put my 11 on whoever you want. But I'll probably be playing it quite early in the round.
Wow.
Late would be nice because I have a fleet supplies.
Yeah.
Still going to have to buy off Blue. You should be talking to Blue before you do pay this.
Yep.
Leadership straight off the bat, and then I'd save it for as long as I could. I suppose that's anyway, because I'm also pretty token starved, so yeah, I'd do it for a very early leadership pick.
That's a good deal. Then pay Titans.
Can I take alliance or trade agreement?
No, I don't think so. No. This trade might make it to me.
Okay, so it's
I understand it's kind of an over the barrel situation. I'll be as kind as I can with popping it, but that's what I'd take.
Still got to convince Titans as well.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Titans hasn't said boo.
There's support buddies, so you know.
I'm thinking that Titans is going to want the candy.
Who are you talking to? To me?
Yes.
The thing is, I think going Muad is probably the right thing for the table.
for the team.
Be something significant.
My alliance is good.
Very good. That's also good.
Alliance. Who would we put on if it wasn't you?
Anyone.
Yellow, right?
Anyone?
I don't care.
I'm not really
Back.
Yeah.
Thought you could get rid of me. My internet has returned.
Welcome back, Luke.
I mean, I think you be the bad guy and shoot.
You're missing a key moment. The first agenda was compensated disarmament,
I guess we
or colonial redistribution, sorry. And they just like did the nice table thing and voted for one of the last place players' planets.
What's the alliance?
But then we got public execution. We were flying blind on both agendas. And so the speaker,
he's getting a point out
is
I suppose
on the chopping block here and trying to make a deal.
Trying to not get executed.
And their support partner, Titans, is like the #1 negotiator advocating for their execution.
Wow.
But really, Nomads, by only placing one vote, really just made it so that it would go this way. Like they could have just put their 18 votes down and ensured that it would be Muat. Opted not to try to avoid it, so I really hope they don't get dinged if Muat buys their way out of it.
We lost purple.
Oh, Purple's like, I'm out of here.
Who do we lose?
I don't know. I think we lost purple.
So at this point, Luke, I believe Purple has.
The cards keep flipping when you lose. Jesus, that's not good.
Yeah, it's annoying. I did not look at them.
No.
How does that happen?
Oh, what's with them too? I saw the one drop. I mean,
so I think at this point, Luke, Muat has offered Fires of the Gashlight to.
So what else would you be?
Ghosts in white. An alliance plus a fragment.
I'm just asking a question for
him.
This is one of these things where
wow, that seems like a pretty good deal for both of those.
Yeah, but Titans, as you can hear right now, is really.
We don't allow this to happen because if we.
But haven't Titans
on executing them?
Titans have support sort with Muat, right? So if they get this alliance, they'll just be generating so many trade goods.
They seem pretty keen on sticking it to Muat for some reason.
I think it's a great for Ghosts because I think Ghosts with Sling Relay War Songs, like that's a feasible. I think you could actually afford them.
Well, and furthermore, who cares if Muat takes Imperial and scores a Rex point? It means they're not drawing a secret. Like it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You know what I mean? At this stage, like it makes them a target because they've got a Rex point, and they're short a secret in round 3. They still haven't drawn a second secret. Like it's a really bad position.
There's not a lot to pay with it, but then the alliance just put trade.
Yeah,
I would get paid and let Muat take Imperial.
How did scoring wrap up at the end of that? Looks like lots of people did sway the council.
Yeah, it basically became like a pressure relief valve, the 8 influence with diplomacy. The fact that Nomad took diplomacy just saved everybody's bacon and made 8 influence like a relief valve. So there was minimal conflict over intimidate the council, which there otherwise would have been.
Yeah, and I see that Titans did end up sneaking through the Alpha wormhole overloader. So that's a good point for them to lock down.
They did, Luke, but also
they didn't score it.
I can't just vote now.
Yeah, they did.
I'd need the.
Their token isn't on intimidate. Their token's on sway the council.
If you put all your votes then yes. Sorry, all your votes on yes. Yeah, that's
true. Oh, maybe that was.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Did they put it on the wrong thing? Or
you should ask actually.
Yes, you do have the swing. Please.
We should ask in the chat. I'll ask.
I hate to be mean, but Muad is on 3 points. And has
They don't have a lot of influence, and they kept a bunch of trade goods, so I think they might have just put it on the wrong objective.
So we know he's not doing a big Imperial swing.
It's true.
I just think this is one of these really mean ones that comes up every now and again that you just kind of go, why? Minister of Science never comes up in the first two.
So what's happening at the moment? Muat have disconnected.
Yeah, exactly. We're waiting for Muat to come back.
Will define the game.
Yeah, it's possible.
Sorry, Titans, you've been asked a question by Patience.
Hang on a second. Did you actually score 8 influence, or was it intimidate? I scored 8 influence. My apologies, did I won?
Oh, you didn't do adjacency?
I did not do adjacency. I made an error and forgot that I had saved the.
So you got the answer.
Same thing I did.
Sardak did the exact same thing. Jake did the same thing.
As Titans, influence is quite precious, so I thought I'll go. Just hope that I can get the intimidate.
Wow. Okay.
Sardak, because you can see there's 2 ifs that were placed towards the end of the round.
Oh right.
Which made a lot of intimidate council possible.
If I hadn't done this move, I could have then got a PDS here. Much better.
Did that gamma come from the frontier token on the
Both
suit?
gammas came from exploration. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It was exploration probe and the exploration on
Awesome.
Major by Sardak.
Okay,
Yeah,
so right, so Titans just used Diplo to refresh Archonvale and Melon then, I guess, and spent them. That's a lot of yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
And then Engineer Marvel flipped, which will once again be a pressure relief valve on the whole situation. Sorry, you're going to say something?
Yeah. Just thinking. So that's really good. That's a point for Muat, point for Nomad. Titans can get that by transforming a PDS, so very cheap for them as well.
I just got a message from Muat saying they're restarting their computer.
Okay, good. At least they said something.
We'll tell the players here.
There's always one game that's a mess. We've had like really good luck.
Yeah, this is like the first technical issues we've had.
So yeah, it was about time for technical issues to start happening. Unfortunately,
looking for a replacement round 3 about to get executed.
Oh shit! The time has been running.
I'm going to pause the time.
Oh,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, let's pause that.
So let's wait
for a bit, but
wait a bit, 10
to,
minutes or
less than
something.
6 hours when we've only had 2 rounds and we're playing pretty fast, but we're just having technical difficulties.
Yeah, true.
Had multiple drops. I say we petition at the end for an extra 20 minutes.
Nah, this game will end round 5 anyway, I think.
Unless there's 3 of us at 9 points, in which case we'll just do it.
Luke, what do you make of that?
Yeah, I think enough people scored round 1, and the objectives are there's a good mix of spendies and one control.
Doesn't really need to be secret, but
yeah, that like everything seems scoreable.
Okay, patience.
It could be a yes no. I think that's an interesting deal.
I'd think about it, but I'd also need something.
Well, yeah, what he was already offering on that is my point. Obviously, he'd have to be partial to that, but I think that's a pretty good deal for everyone involved.
Something else that's become clear, Luke, through the negotiations.
I think he offered his alliance, didn't he, in the trade code?
Even though he messed up on his scoring, Blue Titans, Coonbird Luke is a pretty sly player, actually.
Yeah, well, that's my conditions. Obviously, he can do what he wants, but I'm assuming he needs to, really.
Okay, yeah, I'd be more than willing to do that.
Yeah, well, let's see what he makes when he gets back then.
Not taking Imperial.
We're waiting 10 minutes now, aren't we, Shell?
Well, he can't score the influence, he can score
As far as
the
picks go next round. I guess we'll probably see Muat make a move on Mechatol regardless. They don't really have anywhere else they're going.
Can't score the token, so he'd have to go for influence, and he's only got 7. So Imperial doesn't do him much unless he takes Mechatol.
Well, I'm thinking Mechatol. That's what he's going to. That's my.
Yeah.
I'm less bothered about him scoring points off Imperial in terms of primaries.
There's a bit of a gang up on Muet in their absence dynamic happening here.
As a caveat to that deal, Chris, I will say obviously it's not going. Not that I care. As a caveat to that deal, also that it's not going on May.
Well, I assume that's the case anyway.
Yeah. I don't really care who it goes on, as long as it's not me.
One other interesting thing you might have missed, Luke, is that Sardak did opt to double tech. Went for Sarween instead of Scanlink, Anti-Mass instead of DET, which means
I kind of wish they'd gone for
XO2s are up for grabs.
Okay,
Yeah.
But the other thing it means, though, is that they used all those resources, and
I agree.
And then they did this other strange thing of, instead of building a couple of exos at home, they saved planets to score the 8 influence objective when they actually could have scored Intimidate and built like 2 exos at home using Jill Jr. and a Cohen and some other planet. Can't remember.
Dig out every single and decide which.
That was pretty pivotal. Like their plastic situation could look much different right now, and they could have scored Intimidate Council. So that may turn out to be a pivotal choice.
Cool. So I guess they'll either this round go Gravity Drive, or they might probably skip straight away to Exo2s. Or
it would also make XGR really interesting because then you could decide whether or not to go for this stage.
Since they have no dreads out, they probably just go Gravity Drive next round and then try and build a couple.
Oh yeah, really.
Unless they're thinking carrier twos, that's also a possibility.
Yeah.
I think XGR's been.
It might be hard to build dreads as well, seeing as they're going to want to be building their flagship.
Yeah, I think they've won some games.
Yeah.
They're better than they used to be, let's just say that.
Yeah. They've got 3 carriers on the board, so
I guess it's heavily dependent on the hero.
Carrier twos.
Oh yeah, but getting your mechs to be able to do PDS, Deep Space Cannon, is just handy. Like, it's just better. It's not great, it only hits on an 8, but still.
See, I'm not convinced by that because I haven't seen them in the game, so I can't talk too highly. But anti-mass basically makes them really, basically halves their effectiveness, right?
Oh yeah. I think it's.
Did you get this update from? Did you get this update from?
But not
Discord
flat. Don't see as many people get anti-mass.
They said restarting TTS to me.
I just got an update like 1 minute ago that says, "Hi, I have to use my backup laptop and use my phone as a router. It's last year all over again."
Oh no!
I guess they've had this problem before.
But anti-mass is the second most taken tech.
Well, yeah, that's how. Yeah.
It's mostly because it's a blue technology.
Yeah, but the game is so warped around Gravity Drive that you can't really make the argument nobody takes anti-mass because it's a key component.
Yeah, I would be interested in.
To be honest, Luke, I may use this opportunity just to end my sojourn with you.
But you can move all ships like a flank speed, but yeah, it does sort of make
it earlier than I would otherwise.
I know,
that's fair. Thank you for stepping in when I had internet troubles.
Yeah. Send me a message. I'll try to keep an eye on my phone if you have them again and you need some help, because I could probably make that work this morning at least.
Against
okay, that would be great.
Is that
just fire me a message if you need to. Okay, I'm gonna cut out.
Thanks, Patience. See you later.
Talk to you guys later.
See ya.
Like, if you nerf Gravity Drive, you still have to get your ground forces where you need to get them. So any faction that doesn't have some special, like special cruiser or special.
Luke, I thought you were faking the internet problem so you could watch Top Gun game.
Carry 2. Therefore, you never get any of you interested.
Faking the internet problem so I can work on my dissertation.
When's it due?
It's Monday.
Fun day tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like midnight Monday, so I have Monday as well. But no, it's pretty much done.
Upgrade.
Just making like minor edits and shit. Stuff, I mean.
Wow, it is propulsion though, right?
Yeah, but I think supporting theme over
Scott.
mechanics is
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I still think yellow needs a boost. I can't see Graviton
Got Kalman filters on my mind.
intelligence being as good outside of Alliance games.
and Spaced Up 2 is like
Right, purple's back inside
I like the idea of
TTS, they just need to
either
connect.
more capacity or
Apparently.
it's a planetary defense, like just actually giving it shield, planetary shield, so that I think that would be worthwhile.
Well, I read somewhere somebody was suggesting just giving it the what you call just +1 movement when you're going out of it.
Oh, okay.
Like the-
Yeah, that's Cabal's thing though. Yeah.
Yeah, but Cabal's strong enough. Like they don't need.
Cabal
Extra
one of the
benefit.
few that I played on POK. Been seen. So
It
good.
It would buff yellow. It would make it so you don't have to rely on blow. And yeah, because yellow is by far the weakest girl, from what I understand.
Luke, you're being asked what your thesis is on.
Dwarf King's in the chat, is he?
It's you can deliver the paper while we wait. It is about
King is 05.
localization for mobile robotics.
Apologies for the confusion.
Right. I'm confused most of the time. I don't think it's
I
your
practice for the the presentation. Nah, the presentation's gonna be
Aren't we
grand,
all?
believe me. I like presenting. It's so much better than report writing.
Oh, purple's back. Right. Purple's back and about to get
Oh, this is our
executed.
purple guy.
Yeah, so purple is back, about to take a fat execution.
So a reminder, we are discussing public execution. 3 people voted and Murat currently have 18 votes.
That's quite old.
A commanding lead.
So you were pleading your case.
Yes.
You've been over a barrel, and people were taking
Does
their
it-
pound of flesh.
Yeah, does Patience want us to start here? Yes, for 10 minutes, didn't he? So I don't know whether.
Okay. Me and Ghost had a deal. It's still about Ghost.
Yes.
Ghost's turn to vote.
Here's something extra for the deal. So we both have a green relic, and so does blue. So I suppose your only enticement there to get blue involved is for us both to get the green relic out.
Yeah, but first the white, and then with the blue.
Yeah. So my deal, like I say, is exactly as I said before. It's the Gaslight. If you're taking leadership of it instantly, and then I'm good. And whoever it is you need, but so it's up to you if you want to take that now and then negotiate with blue. That's fine by me. But
Oh, I'll tell you what my deal is. Right, so my deal is your alliance, the trade good, and the industrial frag, and not playing it on. And obviously all of Creus's turn that he's got.
That is a lot.
So basically, this stuff that's in this pile here.
Okay, Ghost. Okay, I take leadership for my first pick, and as a non-binding deal, and you take the Gaslights now.
okay. Who would you like it to all go against, my friend?
Yeah, Murat's gonna lose everything
Make
there.
someone have an unhappy day. Just won't be
Yeah.
bad.
But it's not my fault.
Yeah, Murat's in a lose-lose here.
Yeah.
Kinda.
How many cards have? I'm thinking no man.
maybe they have some really nice action cards, so it's not just using speed.
So are we accepting the deal as we talk?
Sorry, is it Blue speaking?
So Titans and Chris, you said that you would give me the green fragment as well. Is that correct?
Yeah, if that's what he makes part of the deal, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Titans is getting so much.
Yeah, the alliance, the
trade. Yeah.
Holy shit. Trade agreement.
And the promise that you'll take leadership.
Alliance. Trade good.
Which is promised.
And not play it on me. And I'll vote whatever way you want me to. Not trade agreement. Alliance. Good. Yeah, you happy with this deal, Chris?
Yeah, I am. I'm just not at my computer at the minute. Sorry, I'm just done.
That's all right.
Don't forget, there's the Alliance reference card over here too.
Duke is disappointed.
Okay, so votes as
well,
Red can have a...
Luke's gone, it's just me. All by myself.
Chris, am I okay to take your green fragment as we agreed?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Right, I'm back. Yeah, so you can take that. I'll take fires, which I've got. Cool. So I will put it on. Who's it going on, purple?
Red.
Red it is.
Ooh, Red's getting executed. Wow. Interesting.
It's as you predicted, Jake.
So Red has
Nomad, but I've
4
made a deal, so I will
action cards.
My vote's on Red.
Yeah.
Let's see what's getting discarded.
I will remind Muat that it's only because I only voted 1 that you even had a chance to make a deal. So
yeah. That's what we said at the time, man.
So who do you want to get the votes instead?
I'm not saying. If that's how it is, that's how it is. I guess you get to see what gets discarded, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Rise of Messiah, flank speed. Oh, he didn't use diplomatic pressure before that. Oh. I didn't see the last one.
It's all good.
Fighter prototype was the last one as well.
I just whispered you, Red, if you're interested.
Okay. Strategy time.
Just trying to do a transaction before we get out.
Okay, sorry.
Just you can say yes or no, Red. That's yes. Cool.
Yep.
Did an alliance swap.
Right, so that's alliance swap. Sarlacc getting Nomad's alliance.
Unlocked.
It's very good. 3 point basically. But then Nomad getting Goma.
Red and green.
Red and green. Oh, okay. So I gave their thing in. I see. Yeah, I see. That's pretty good deal.
Wait, how do you know Muat had a flank speed?
Man, it's so tough. I did not think I would have the choice.
Chat's confusing.
Imperial now.
That's kind of all that worked.
But I'm not sure I can leave Imperial for Nomad.
Oh, so it's Nomad who got executed. So they were Nomad's action cards we saw. Messiah, flank speed, fighter prototype, and diplomatic pressure.
What do you guys think?
Can you score off Imperial? If you can, you might as well do it. Right?
You can make a deal for point of
I
difference.
guess I take Imperial.
Okay, so that's Imperial for L1. That's nice. Should let them catch up from 1 point.
Trade goods don't hurt. Don't forget you've got 2 trade goods up here as well.
Yeah.
Planet board.
Thank you.
Trade for Nomad. So Nomad are going to be looking to score 3 tokens maybe this round.
I think.
Otherwise, they can just get the 3 point off their flagship.
What round is it? This is round 3, isn't it?
Yeah, so Jake's taking politics control. Ideally, he give that to Red. Take politics again. Have first pick in the last round.
It's just a round where I just bite the bullet and just take construction.
Take construction.
Get some forward production. Oh, yeah, I'll get some.
I guess he hopes White takes politics and gives him speaker then.
Warfare and tech came.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it has to be politics. Or...
What are you thinking, Blue?
I'm thinking maybe tech.
I did not expect that choice from me. I was destined to take tech this round.
You were thinking about taking tech?
I was going to take tech, but politics has come round to me. I really didn't think it would.
We could cut you a deal, perhaps.
What would it be for speaker, though?
Probably. Then again, here's the thing. Tech would give me quite a lot of value, so I prefer you to take politics and me to take tech. Yeah, that's probably the best way.
I prefer to take politics in this part.
Yeah, I think White has to take politics. Smart.
I could get away with not.
And then I think I would take tech. Well, warfare does give me a token and let me activate my share. But then that gives me the mega. Yeah, no, let's just go tech. Let's get all my tech out the way.
Alright, let's go.
As promised, playing leadership.
Okay, so 4, 7, 3 command counters.
I might 4 actually. I'm actually going to take 4. Click 3, but I'm taking.
What secondaries are still in? Period. Construct. Politics.
Action.
Free. Flay. 2.
Chat, you're being awfully quiet. I need someone to talk to. It's lonely here by myself. Right, let's see. So, Blue's going to be able to get their relic on their first go after securing that in the agenda.
Okay. We'll do sling relay, and I think I'll go for the Lawson. There's no, actually, I'll do it for the flagship. Lawson. 1, 2, 3. Do it that way. Flagship out. And my 2 infantry as well from.
What's my commander? Is it 5 structures on the game board? Okay.
Right, so there's Ghost flagship.
Okay, so
Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to decide what to go.
With sling relay. That's quite nice. Chat's still reading from that agenda phase drama. It wasn't too dramatic, to be honest. Muat bending over and paying so much to keep first pick and some action cards.
Okay. Well, I'm still adjacent to everyone. I will play trade. Okay, I'll go around clockwise. So,
Yep, I'll do X-1. I'll just put 1 in your trade area. If you want to flip over 3 of your commodities.
okay.
So there'd be a wash. Sorry, there's a wash involved in that too. That's cool. So you should still have 1 commodity.
Yep. Okay. Ghost, so you were just same deal.
Yeah, I'll do X-1, so I'll just take the 3 out, just take an extra 1 if that's good. Or would you like to one?
Not punishing people for making it lose your action cards?
That wasn't my choice.
I think you got Fires of Gaslight for it.
Okay, you may not be interested because you don't get a lot, but are you interested in X-1?
Sure, I'll do X-1 with you now. Since you got a little bit screwed over the interface. So we just take 1.
Yep. Okay. Now, Muat,
Yes.
you are the one who named me, so I'll do an X-2 with you.
Yes, sounds like a plan.
So I'll take. And L1.
Yeah.
I see you moving this around.
Mm-hmm.
You interested in a deal for that?
Full wash.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. So I just take 2
Yep.
and flip them directly. I think it's a fair deal.
Okay.
Okay, so tech here. Yeah, let's just get tech out of the way. I'm going to get 2 techs. I'm going to get my 2 faction technologies using the old AI development algorithm.
I've got the Memoria too.
I'm looking forward to seeing this nomad walking for everybody's systems strat that I've heard about on the podcast.
I've seen it whiff a couple of times. You build for it and then it whiffs.
It just seems not as great as it was described, but I'm not seeing.
Sorry.
Oh, do I want that one or do I want...
Still hesitating which tech I want to take. I think it's scanlink. So scanlink is before movement, right?
Hello.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
I'm no longer
What's
alone.
going on?
If you have units on... Oh, is it?
Which I do. So I will...
Sorry, getting people's audio levels worked out here.
Yeah. You're good for me.
Cool.
Right, looks like there's a green skip for L1.
That green skip you've been wanting?
Oh, yeah.
Very useful.
So that one's purged.
So,
and then movement.
Titans decided to use tech instead of getting a relic, so
this one's
they got Saturn Engine and Hell Titan 2, both their unit upgrades.
Oh, I'm loving this tech path from Titans.
Yeah,
very clean.
It is. No.
So I would have. I mean, I might have wanted to see a relic first, just in case you get Prophet's Tears, unless that's already out.
Yeah. No, the only one we've seen out is Stellar Converter, which Nomad currently have.
Okay.
Also to note, Nomad also have the Tomb of Infidia in their slice. So.
Ooh. Always nice to see that.
Yep. No, we've had some interesting, pretty basic objectives, and then we just flipped the flag ship / war sun, which Muat and Nomad are loving.
Absolutely. Has Nomad tried to pawn off their promissory note at all yet?
I think Sardak had it, and they also got the Alliance.
Oh, I mean the Alliance, yeah.
Yeah.
Sell it for a good price.
So I believe Sardak and Nomad swapped alliances, so Nomad have Goma Mama.
Nomad having Gamma Mama. I don't think I've seen that before.
No. Be interesting to see.
Yeah, Gamma Mama in red, which is always where you want it, with the 3-plant system in the middle of your slice.
Exactly. Yeah, so far quite a lot of spends, and the table's been pretty working together, working pretty polite. Apart from we just saw public execution in the agenda phase, so.
Oh, you always hate public execution is just so brutal.
Especially in the early rounds.
You take speak, you make yourself last.
Yeah, late game it's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just cry. But early game, early game you're like, oh, yeah. I guess I just wasted 2 strategy picks.
Muat had to pay an arm and a leg to Ghosts and Titans to get Nomad executed instead of them. They gave up so much. But yeah, they managed to survive and got the leadership. They're pretty token starved before that. So
yeah, Frank, I'm gonna try and commentate a game as well as play my tournament game today.
Oh, you're playing a game later as well?
Yeah, I'm playing the game at 1800. Not sure I'm gonna be able to commentate the entire game, but I was gonna say,
yeah. Whenever you need to go, just go. I'm just thankful you're here for a bit. we've had some
Yeah,
technical issues today.
Yeah, the no commentary can be rough, or no co-commentary.
Yeah, Luke was host and lost his internet, so he had to.
Come on, Luke. Very disappointed.
We had to
it's a disaster.
It to me. And then we had one of the players took about 20 minutes to connect back in.
That's the struggle of TTS sometimes.
It is, yeah.
Oh, Stardax. All right, Stardax on Malice.
Yeah, so they got really lucky with the Gamma Wormhole Explore round 1, and Ghost were
Yeah,
unable to take
you always.
It. So yeah,
you always want that really badly out of those like the double cultural explorers. You want to see that Gamma come out.
Yeah, and then Muat explored the Supernova and got the Gamma there as well.
It's a nice, just shot right into Malice if you want.
Yeah, but this the first objective, 2 adjacent to Mechatol. Ghost stuck well, they got an IFF on it, so pretty much everyone should be able to score it by the end of this round. And then we just
might be. I think that's probably my favorite objective in the whole game. I really like 2 adjacent to Rex.
Yeah,
actually with Ghost in the game.
Giving me flashbacks to the final last year.
Me in on the order, so I activate the system.
Yeah, I learned the game watching like all of the tournament games last year, and I thought that was the coolest thing with Ghost getting the IFFs on Rex round 1.
Yeah. No, yeah, same. I played the game a couple of times, but then I learned how to play to a high level.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I played a couple 4 players before it, and then I watched the especially games like L1 and Barony, since those are the factions I was really interested in.
Yeah, no, I started with a
3
lot
of Barony games,
and it's so different.
Absolutely.
I'll do the explore. So that sucks. So anything for that. And then I replace the super token with a.
Titan's looking really solid here.
And then I do.
Yeah.
Is that right?
In their whole PDS network up.
Production.
Yeah, they got a nice Paradise World, so they're getting tokens as well.
Oh yeah, Paradise World for Titans. That's exactly what they want to see.
Who has
get
custodians?
That influence for tokens.
Nomad took custodians.
Okay, so do that.
Who else but Nomad?
I'll stick up the scoreboard for a bit.
So
basically, round 1, Ghost flew a destroyer to Lodor to try and score Intimidate. However,
I'm wondering now.
Nomad needed that route to Mechatol first action round 2, so they took it out with their flagship, which hurt Ghost.
That's brutal.
Hurt Ghost a lot. They were unable to score round 1.
Spaceships?
Actually, I'll just bring 1 crew.
Yeah, especially with. I mean, I'm assuming Sardak didn't get to Aang round 1.
No, so we had
probably would have.
Yeah, we had 3 scores round 1.
Without having a unit on the planet.
And then everyone scored round 2, so the points are flowing.
Yeah, people are doing okay.
Yeah.
No one looks like they're really hurting.
You have to control the planet. It's only the NRAs. Their commander lets you explore a planet you just took control of.
Okay.
Well, that's my understanding.
I activate at home.
L1 I see is rocking the classic painful L1 tech path, setting up for 2 and 4.
Yeah, they're just heading towards Super Dread 2, right? I guess next.
We don't have adjacency, so
I mean, I like the tech path from L1. I think it's probably their best choice, but it's always painful.
Yeah.
Sorry, who's speaking?
L1 starting with those texts just is ugh. Why?
Yeah.
It's alright. Just use it when you're home. I forgot about it.
No, I could have spoken about it earlier. So.
L1 using their agent at home, getting a mech.
Yeah, they've done that every single round so far, so it's pretty nice.
And then
Yeah, being able to make use of that, like just being able to make sure you can use that agent every round as L1, I find pretty important.
Mm-hmm.
Always build like 2 infantry at home every time at least, that way, and then leave 1 behind just so you can reactivate.
I'll just build.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree that L1 with a better text start would be so much better. Right, team, reintroduce ourselves.
When I build,
would you like to go first?
Yeah, sure. I'm Dragon Jade, the Mahawk Stan.
Nice.
I've commentated a couple of the qualifier games with like Binks, and like one with Miles. And I'm playing my tournament game later today.
Yeah, that'll be on the SCPT channel later. And have always been Flat Tomato.
I'll put it
still here
for the build.
Yeah,
right.
I realized that. Thank you.
Oh, see, War Machine from L1. Just
and
overkill right
flagship. For the objective.
Yep. O.O.1, one of my favorite flagships. I think it's is quite strong, especially if you can grab drive it around.
Yeah.
So we've got a War Machine for L1 giving him 11 production at home, which is just like incredible. You love to see that.
So it looks like he's building fighters and a flagship.
Saving some of his trade goods, so I think that War Machine is mostly being played as a discount, but still $1.
So actually, something we noticed earlier is that Muat currently does not have fighter screens at all for his War Sons. He has 2 fighters and 2 War Sons on the board. So could be
that's I did that my first game. I got War Sons where I'm like, War Sons are the best. I don't need anything to defend them. Then like fighter screens like I had like I was playing Jolnar. I had like 2 War Sons and the JNS Hilarium as a fleet. And like nothing can kill this. And then like somebody like I fought like a carrier and fighter fleet and died. Like, oh, okay.
Has Muat been started? Yeah, so Muat Starforged twice in the first round to stall warfare. But Luke and Patience, who were commentating at the time, called it a little bit of a misplay because they could have built one of the destroyers off Umbat instead and saved the token because they're already token starved going into round 2.
Yeah, Purple Muat, I especially paid attention to this in Burner's qualifier game where you really got to conserve your tokens with Starforge and the fact that you really only have Hughes and Rare on.
Mm-hmm.
It can be dangerous. It can be dangerous using those Starforges early as stalls, especially before you're getting max value out of them. Seeing a forward build from Sardak, I guess.
Yeah.
And exhaust my agent as well to put 2 dudes there.
I just want to see Titans get a relic.
Yeah, I want to know what it is. What's what Titans probably? I mean, Obsidian. Obsidian's always what I want personally. But...
Yeah, one of the better ones.
Oh, there have been no secrets scored. Man.
Yeah, so we had no Imperial pick last round.
Okay.
So everyone only has their starting secret at the minute. Imperial will be played this round.
L1 not really looking like they're in that great of a position to go jump on Rex.
No, I think they just want to try and double score because they missed out scoring round 1.
Okay,
so they can easily score the flagship and then I guess either 3 tokens or the 8 influence.
Scan
looks like they've got the 3 tokens banked.
Yeah, we had Diplo picks in round 1 and round 2, so everyone is pretty rich.
That would explain why everyone looks like they've got money.
Yeah,
it's not exhausted,
and people have scored like the 8 influence, refreshing Mechatol Rex and Aaron and Mir, stuff like that. So
nice. Yeah, the red and white slice for that objective. Love to see that, just because they've got the high influence refreshes.
They're 5
or
PDS
red
out.
if they have the.
Yeah. 5 PDS out for Titans. That's a nasty slice to go anywhere near.
Yeah, no, I mean, if there's a faction that can do it, it's Muat, but
yeah.
Muat without fighter screens, they're going to be hard pressed to be able to touch Titan slice.
So Muat and Titans are the only two that will have support swapped at the minute as well.
Oh, you know what? That's an even better reason for Muat to not attack them.
Yeah. So Titans looking good. Yeah, it'd be just interesting to see who can find that extra point. At the minute, we only have the custodians for Nomad, so they're looking good.
Looking a lack of guac.
A lack of guac, indeed. Yeah.
Oh, and then I just produced so then.
Well, I think a meal, like as long as you've got a little bit of guac, a meal can be complete. Just not too. You gotta have some. You gotta have a little bit of guac.
I mean, one of the prelims we saw Argent get 3 guac points, all from Mechatol, and that game was done inside 5 hours. So
that makes a lot of sense.
Secondary.
I've definitely seen the like early in the meta before people really before people had played a lot of POK. Like I remember a couple games where I saw Argent do the same thing, which was like Politics round 1, take Mechatol round 2 with a couple destroyers, and then just drop PDS on it, and like nobody was fighting them for it, just because like Argent PDS are such a pain early.
Mm-hmm. It looks like everybody is following Imperial. Makes sense.
Yep.
Get a second secret, and L1 scored. Have a flagship or War Sun on the board.
I probably would have, assuming they're trying to double score, I probably would have scored the spend 3 tokens, just in case somebody tries to extort insubordination on me.
Yeah, your flagship's pretty safe at home. Nobody's getting there.
I feel like if your flagship's dying at home, you've got some other problems.
You got bigger
to
problems,
deal with.
Yeah. Muat didn't tech. I mean, I guess not. They only have Plasma and Ada, so it's going light on the tech.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a yellow skip in the slice. You can next round. You can just pick up Prototype War Sun 2, and
what else do you need?
Yeah, exactly. I'm a big fan of anti-mass on this map, especially in the slices that have asteroid fields and big equidistance. But if you're support swapped with blue, you don't really need it that much.
It's true. Yeah.
So I don't know. You really don't need a whole lot else. Just save the money, save the token.
Yeah. Man, Muat is rich in resources though. They got the +2 on Hope's End, so 9 from that in their home, which was refreshed with Diplo, so it's like rolling in the money.
Oh yeah, Diplo with I have a feeling Diplo might fall off a bit with Titan's home system coming and Muat having a Hope's End. So maybe one of them will just pick it. Who knows?
Maybe.
Makes Titans so much money, like 7 resources.
Does Titans have Saturn Engine? Yeah, Titans this round double tech to get both Hell Titan 2 and Saturn Engine 2.
Yeah, so, this is what you want to. This is what I want to see out of a Titans tech pack. Just AI, faction techs, and then blue. Beautiful. Especially next round, if tech gets picked again, they can probably tech to Lightwave with Archon Veil.
Yeah, and Lightwave with those the reach of the Saturn engines too.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah. Alright, so the War Sun's moving to Hope's End.
Yeah, Titans is going to be a problem, and the actual biggest issue, I think, is that next turn they're going to be able to pick Politics and set up for Speaker in round 5, since they're second in Speaker order. Since Ghost's Speaker going into this agenda phase.
So Ghost moving into the second beta. It's adjacent to another player's home system secret, maybe?
Yeah,
they already had units in a beta, so it's not become the gatekeeper.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably threatening.
Need to waste a token, put something here, right?
Oh, Ghost might have wanted to go over to Titans to make it less obvious, but Titans having PDS2 now makes sending a destroyer over there not really an option.
Alright, I'm just gonna build at home then. To dread, and then I'll pop this dude over here.
Oh, chat pointing out Ghost did that to unlock their commander.
No,
that would be smart.
Let you know when I'm.
Oh yeah, I always forget about
Same.
It's nice, but like,
Yeah, I mean now they get like what over the game they'll probably get like 2 resources worth of fighters.
I know. I'm gonna go split right now, and like I have my commander, and it's like like I'm going destroyer 2. Like all my ships, like none of them carry fighters.
Yeah.
Green fragments for a something.
Frank, I'm not going to take that kind of talk on my musical tastes. It's just not acceptable, my man.
Okay,
Frank and I, we play TI in the same group, so we know each other.
Balls.
I can kind of tell from the banter going on in chat.
Then so prepare my home.
I took you up to 4 points.
Oh, Titan's picking up Shard of the Throne. That's really good for them, I think.
Yeah. So they don't have any legendary planets, so it's only their home system.
Yeah, sounds like a.
And there is 4 PDS just staring at it.
At home, I think.
Oh yeah, you've got 4 PDS shots, and then next turn you're going to be able to
that's the quack,
activate your hero, get the 3 more PDS shots on it, and also get the 9 production at your home system. Just dump out all your mechs and infantry there, make it untakeable.
That is nice.
So the guac is now flowing.
The guac is flowing indeed.
And a lot of infantry.
Looks like some Muat using Starforge. Oh, this is great actually. They've got a War Sun next to every single their War Sun in the middle is next to all of their mechs. So when they Starforge, they get an infantry at like 4 different planets. It's pretty good.
Blue Slice win finally. We had 2 Blue Slice wins last weekend.
I know.
Blue Slice is the new meta.
People had no respect at the start of the tournament when I was like, Blue Slice is my favorite slice. Now people are finally coming around to it. I'm a big proponent of Blue Slice. I really like it.
Anyone who's playing in the game later hear that? It's not scared to take blue.
I'm not afraid to take blue. I will be fine to take blue, in fact.
What's that?
My dream is blue Mahat, which we actually saw last night. Yesterday, I couldn't check out the whole game, but that was my dream. He played it before I could.
Chris, I'm going to give you a little.
Apparently, it didn't work out well for him.
Yeah, so
maybe you'll have better luck.
You could say.
I hope so. Oh, I just noticed Dyson Sphere on Evera. That's kind of awesome, actually.
Yeah.
And then you would have gone for a wormhole.
Big attachment on the Equidistant.
Yeah, it's a 5-2. Not bad.
Do you know what? I really appreciate that because I did not know that was a thing.
That's all right. I think, yeah. So it's only 1. Yeah. So 1,
3, 4, 6. Yeah. So I'll be spending 6 to 4, and then exhausting AI to build those, and the carrier will do exactly as you said before that.
Quite nice build at the forward dock there.
Oh yeah.
1, 2.
Dread and 4 fighters.
Yeah, I love it.
Is Titan scoring this turn?
Capacity.
Yes, they currently have the 2 adjacent to Mechatol Rex, so unless someone removes them, they'll be scoring 2 adjacent.
That's a really cool thing.
They have Lodor here.
I like it, so I want to see it.
Archon Bell.
I'm gonna.
Man, I'd probably be looking to actually deal with that Titans. I really don't want them. Oh, they have a ton of trade goods banked. They can.
I need a ruling.
Oh, no, they can't actually.
So I'm going to activate the system.
They've already scored the spends. Okay.
And then I want to get my flagship. So I explore first, or what do I do first?
Read your flagship says deploy after you activate a system. So you explore first.
Explore
first. Explore is when.
Yeah. So I'll explore. Not too much. I'll explore Lysis.
Yep. Go.
So what? 2
commodities.
Yep, those industrial explorers, not the greatest.
Then you can turn a PDS into your flagship.
Yeah, so we were talking earlier. This Titans player is the second Luke from the UK that's going to win the tournament.
That's my 2.
Oh, you. I mean, like it's fate.
It's
got to happen now.
Yeah.
All right, so this is actually how Titan scores. Though they get their flagship out. That way they're not reliant on that Dread staying around.
Exactly. And if the Dread just stays around, it's a bonus. So.
Awaken.
If the Dread stays around, you score that instead. You're happy.
Exactly.
Yep. Same timing window as after.
Okay, it's very confusing to me. So that's that. So that's all good. It doesn't have to be the one that I've just put the sleeper token on, does it? It could be the other one if in theory. Like, it doesn't matter where I take the PS from.
I know, yeah, it doesn't matter, but you probably wanted to do that one and you can activate and awaken it next turn.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, and then I can build off the other PDS. So the other PDS, I'll build a cruiser.
Yep, just seeing the million cruisers from Titans makes a lot of sense. Just the cheap fleets from Titans really can't be beat by much in the game.
Yeah.
So I need to think, Robert.
Yeah, Frank, they've actually got 10 fighters at Atlas. I think they had some before, and then they forward built at Atlas and got them a lot more fighters. No, it's Mad Sheep. The wording on the Titan's flag is after you activate a system that contains one or more of your PDS, you replace one of those PDS with this unit. Yeah, thanks for copying it. Commentators 1, chat 0. Sorry, y'all, but you guys are on the back foot now. Yeah, that's the timing window for the mech. So easy to confuse those two.
Are you there?
Yep.
Are you offering something to not activate Megatron X?
What would you like?
I don't know.
I could give you my trade agreement. I can give you cash now if you prefer. I can give you 3 trinkets.
So this is purple, threatening to activate Mechatol Rex.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm Muad in purple. I need the tokens.
Yeah.
I'd probably just think to take, like, I'm not sure. I'd need a lot to not, but I guess Nomad paid him.
So they just got paid and they passed. So we got 4 passes, just Titans and Ghost playing.
3 fighter tokens, not single fighter tokens here. So you've got 10 fighters here.
Yeah. I've got capacity, right? 3, 9, 10.
4. Have you got carrier too, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you do. Cool.
Oh, the 10 fighters.
Pretty crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, this forward fleet from
Okay, so
Ghost is pretty great.
Yeah.
No, wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They have exactly enough capacity there. I forgot the dread.
Alright, so there's Ghost.
Okay, I think I'm gonna pass.
Yep, Ghost just gumming in from their home system.
Yep.
Was a good idea.
Titans passing, Ghost passing. I think. And that's everyone. Right.
Right.
So I guess we're gonna get pretty much all the heroes unlocked here, I would assume.
Yeah, it looks like.
Starting with Muat.
Well, everyone except maybe Ghosts.
Yeah.
Unless. Oh, Ghost probably scores their secret, though.
Flagship. Maybe up to 4.
Oh, you know what? Sorry. Ghost went to the beta wormhole to be adjacent to Rex. That's what they did.
Yeah.
That was their adjacency to Rex.
I'm pretty sure they already scored that point.
Oh, alright. You're right.
Yeah, that's threat enemies. It was threatened enemies and to unlock their commander, I guess.
Nice.
Oh, the clock is not running.
Oh, the clock is not
actually.
running. XD. Right.
Your commanders, your heroes unlocked too, Muat. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. I'll score Intimidate.
Alright, someone go through the VOD and check what time it was that the round started. So what time did they start picking strategy cards, and what time it is now, and give me how long that was. Thank you.
Nomad with Strength and Bonds. Their alliance from Sardak. Very nice for them.
Yeah.
My command is now unlocked.
So I'm going to do Threaten the Council.
Titans choosing to score the more difficult control objective over just to have a flagship objective. Makes a lot of sense.
Moves up to 5. And I'm also going to do Establish a Perimeter.
Yeah, it looks like time. I mean, I'm just looking at the
so
stream
nice
time.
for Titans. What? 4 PDS. Wow.
Oh, that's
love
like
to
the
see that.
perfect Titan secret.
Titans on 6.
And then
Titans on 6.
Someone needs to do
Second
something.
in speaker order.
Yeah.
Going into round 4. Titans definitely looking like the faction to stop.
Yep.
So to be fair, you do have Ghosts, Muat, L1, and Sardak all at the table.
No secrets.
So if there's a faction to Kingsley people, they're there, or Winstop people, they're there.
Yeah. Did Sardak score? Yeah, Sardak scored Intimidate the Council.
Shall we draw action?
So they have Malice with the wormhole.
Yep, do that.
Let's go.
Right. Let's go through this VOD and find out how long.
What's the next agenda?
The next
The next objective, right. It is
Ooh, corner the market.
Corner the market.
Ooh, that's a tough one on this map.
Yeah. So this is one that we like seeing early, where planet trades are.
Right.
No, I like seeing this late for bloodshed.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Also, have Titans given out Terraform yet?
Shout out Green Whispering themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Mine is 1.5.
It's so much worse here. Is like in other games where you use the slash command because they don't have the exclam command, like no one else sees your whispers. When you like whisper to yourself, you just feel like an idiot. On here, the whole table gets to laugh at you, which is just painful.
Yeah.
But so Titans, I don't think, unless I'm missing it, I don't think Titans has given out Terraform, which is a pretty valuable thing now for the objective.
Then I'll return all the strategy cards.
Yeah, also, I think Ghosts probably picks up, well, I mean, I'm not going to say probably, but they've got the option to pick up Dimensional Splicer. And with wormholes in a lot of their slice, really makes them pretty difficult to take down.
Oops. Alright, so the timer should read 5:14.
Cool, so everyone manually count up your body points.
Yeah, I don't think the timer is going to be a problem.
No,
with this
I don't
game.
think it
Looks
will
like they're going at a very nice pace.
Yeah, that round 3 took 40 minutes. So
You still have your promise.
That's awesome.
Rapid.
I do.
Yeah, that's some speed TI right there.
You just won the lottery, I guess.
Yesterday's game, I was in school, like I'd been working on stuff, and then I saw Kraken. Like I love Kraken's playstyle; it's awesome. But I was too tired, so like, it was really cool. He was just running the table, but like, oh my god, my brain could not handle the level of deal making going on that game.
Yeah.
Have to do it.
Like there was like a 10-minute discussion action one between him and Soul, talking about RA for like military supports, and Kraken had trade, and it was awesome. But yeah, Matt, I can imagine it was pretty bad for you. You sound it was pretty. It looked rough. You were like, I guess I just don't talk.
Ancient Bird sites for anyone?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, see you, Frank.
Alright then, speaker, I guess you can start the first agenda.
I mean, Mad Sheep, that's a possibility, but I also see the possibility of L1 just showing up next to Titan's home system, like first action with the hero, and then trying to assimilate the home system.
For the stream.
Alright, so let's see. Who has their mechs out? Who will this affect?
Ooh, this Muad's got all 4 out.
Yeah.
Against
L1 has
L1's got
2 out?
3.
3. So Sardak has 3 as well.
So it's either
Ghosts have none.
everybody loses.
Titans have none. And Nomad
Nomad's
have
got 1 out.
1. So it's kind of a 50-50 split. Yeah.
Some people at the table would really prefer this not happen, but
Yeah. I think people might just prefer an extra mech.
yeah, I mean, like, only Muat's got all of them out, and Muat wants it to go extra mech anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
No, after.
Oh yeah, L1 does need Fleet Log,
Hello,
which
how you
like
voting, buddy?
this is the awkward thing. They have the option to. This is the awkward thing about like L1. They really want all of blue tech. They also need to get Dread 2, and they also need yellow tech to get Dread 2. Like their tech path is just very awkward.
People aren't going to lose max because Sardak, for example, lose the max. Nomad, are you going to lose any max?
I've got
one. Got 1 mech. L1 has 3 mechs and 3 mech support.
I'm pretty not bothered by this. I'm abstaining.
Makes sense from Titans there, no max.
Either is good for me.
So this is probably gonna just go
I think I
4
don't
now.
want to lose my mechs. Even though they're not the most powerful ones, they're still nice.
Yeah, I think if I had to guess, it probably goes 4, but I don't know.
I think the person most to lose out of this is.
Interestingly, Muat abstained when they have all their mechs up.
Sardak, you have a lot of mechs on the table as well, right?
Yeah, Muat's only got 7 votes, so like.
That's true. Yeah.
Can't really
I
do
guess
much.
They're counting that L1 and Sardak will want this to go.
I'll be spending some
against. Enough.
Yeah, Muat probably just trying to save some of their votes to have any influence on the next agenda.
I thought it was your only one mech.
No.
Sorry, what did you say?
I misread the card. Reading one mech, not all the mech.
So each player replaces each of their mechs with infantry. So you lose all of your mechs.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was weird that you just passed.
Yeah. Is it okay? I did understand the agenda.
Well, no one else has voted, so no new information. I'm happy for you to come back, but
I would be happy to come back now.
All right, Muat, upon rereading.
I know it's 4 against. Just
rereading the agenda, decides to vote.
Always got to make sure you read the agendas properly.
Yeah, things are very easy to misread.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1930 with your 12. That's 18. Oh.
Yeah.
Red, what's your plan?
He'll go probably where he can get a trade good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess he can choose either way because Nomad and Ghost together are stronger than all of us.
True. But it's the first agenda.
So
how are the agendas arranged? Is the speaker know
2
the
on
second
top.
one?
Yeah.
Both on top from speaker. Okay.
3.
That would be one possible way to bring down Titans if Mutiny's on top.
Yeah.
That could hurt them.
1-4. Hopefully, I won't get burned.
So you need 3 from me. Don't forget to spend planets too.
Already done.
I put 3. I can't imagine he's going to spend a bribery on it. I might actually just do 2 votes on it. Nah, let's not get cheap. Let's not get cheap. Always regretted this in the past.
We'll abstain.
Playing around bribery with the 1 trade good from Ghosts, putting that 1 extra vote on.
So everyone gets a mech.
Yeah, good job.
Yay! And we can place it on any planet, right?
In your home system.
In your home system. Only in your home system, yeah.
Good.
Infantry good. I had a feeling that would happen.
So everyone but Muat gets a mech. Pretty nice.
Yep. I mean, Muat's still not upset with how that worked out.
Exactly, yeah.
Yes.
Muat keeps all their mechs, they're happy with that. Right.
Ready for the second one? Ready for the
So the second one that Ghost knows.
You'll enjoy this one.
Oh,
Mutiny. All right.
And Ghost is
10 points
speaker,
for
so that's why they
commentators.
kept
Called
this.
it.
That is very nice from Ghost.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh man, this is Titans actually. Yeah, okay.
So this is awkward
Yeah.
for Titans. They're running away with
Yeah.
it.
Titans
So-
running away with it. If they vote for, Table's probably going to go against.
Yeah, it makes sense.
They voted, if they vote against, Table's probably just going to go for and screw them out of the point.
I feel like as Titans, you probably just dump everything against, right?
Yeah, you can't, like, losing a point is so much worse than everyone else getting a point.
You already have your guac point.
Yeah, you
Like,
got
you
your
have
guac
Shard
point.
of the Throne. You don't need this to win. I mean, it'd be nice to have, but it's not essential.
Don't get greedy about your guac.
Win from me.
Everyone gets their fair share of guac.
Those are risky riders.
Right.
Or they could just play a rider.
I don't have any.
Oh yeah, just if you've got the Imperial Rider, absolutely play that on 4.
Yeah.
Make someone sabo it.
Are we done on riders?
Yep.
Starting with
You can start voting.
Okay. I don't think I can risk this, so I'm just going to put 12 against.
Yep.
It's a sensible, safe thing to do.
So I was so afraid someone was going to play hack election and then make me vote first.
Oh, this is like the one agenda where hack election really is a big deal.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel?
What do you do as Muat here?
Yeah, I was thinking.
One vote.
Man, that's tough.
Depends which way you are.
You stick it
Muat's also not the.
To go 4. I'm L1.
I probably just try and play diplomacy and like, all right, let's just all go 4. Let's catch up to Titans. Like Titans is running away with it. Let's not just hurt ourselves and not get a point. Let's get a point.
Yeah.
Make it more even with Titans, and I try to get the table to agree with me like that, and then vote for.
Okay. Green. What are you thinking?
Well, you know, I could obviously use a quack. I'm at the back, but you know, it kind of decides where Nomad votes. If he decides to vote against, then I would go that way. But I'm looking at getting a point free. Sure.
Because this is really stupid to try going 4.
Sorry, I think you cut out there for me.
Wow.
He's going 4 then.
That is a risky play there.
Okay.
Maybe it's worth paying Red those trade goods you extorted from him previously.
Yeah, sure. Extorter is such a bad word. I just thinking loud.
Aggressively negotiate.
I prefer the words "thinking out loud" to extortion.
Yeah.
Sure.
I need to use that.
For it to go 4, right?
I wasn't threatening you. I was just saying what I could do and proposing ways that you could pay me so that I wouldn't.
Exactly. Mutually beneficial deals.
I'll vote 5-4.
Okay. So Nomad decide this. Okay, and they go for
confounding legal text. Well, those ones are.
It's just deadly plot. Confoundings elect a player.
Green, surely we vote against now.
Well, we're at the back though.
Yeah, but it's net game, isn't it?
Yeah, but all we're going to do is let Titans get further in front.
Not really. They don't get further in front of us, and I'm sure we can come together to stop that.
Interesting.
So either we play catch up on Titans with a lot of us, but I don't see how we gain anything personally.
I think that's the right logic, but I also want to see madness, and I want to see points off the table.
Well,
yeah.
Probably.
Everyone closing the gap.
And, a trade good from,
and considering there's
friends, I would
potentially 2 support swaps to come.
Otherwise, against. I do kind of see the point in that.
We'll close everyone close together.
2 trade
goods. Yeah.
Who's speaking? Green.
Green.
This would be incredible for Titans if they could if this went against.
I could toss my 2 commodities.
That would be the argument I would use from the other side of the table.
Your promissory. Who would lose a point?
Oh yeah, if I'm Titans, I'd absolutely give away my promissory note to have this go again.
I'll do it for the promissory note.
So L1, Nomad, and Muat will lose a point.
I get 3 trade goods. I'll vote for once I get the 3 trade goods.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
I'm disgusted that the power landed.
Okay, so there's the 4. So everyone apart from Titans will get the point.
Go that way.
Yeah, no, it was always going to as well. Obviously, vote with everything as well.
You don't want the promissory note and 2 trade goods or 3 trade goods?
Nah, if other people are trying to fight to win rather than trying to fight to hurt me, and I think the victory's starting to lie in your slice.
Okay, I understand.
Okay.
Also, he's getting
sad Titan sounds.
Well, he doesn't. Titans don't get the point for it.
Yeah. No, but I mean, Sardak is getting the point either way, be it either through the vote Or
So where do we put
through the
this for scoring?
We make a copy for each of us, I believe.
I say
Sonic played a rider. I'm confused.
No one's played
No.
it.
No.
All five. I've got a point for that.
I think here.
No, that's the laws. You put them at the bottom up here, right?
I don't know over here and everyone. I think we have to take a copy of it, for each player.
We all have to score it. So.
Nomad got one. Ugh.
Oh.
Someone want to copy the smaller one? Because I'm an idiot.
No, I didn't know that happens either.
No, it's alright.
There you go.
Oh god.
Alright, so at the start of this round, there was very little guac. By the end, lots and lots of guac.
We should be up 4 now. Is that right?
Yeah, I think you have to score it on your sheet as well.
I think that's blown the game wide open. I think it could literally be anyone's game.
Yeah.
3 points.
Yeah.
Now then.
You were definitely right to vote.
I was surprised that so many people risked it.
Yeah, me too. But once again, risk reward.
Yeah, but I mean, if you in that way, it would have completely killed.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have touched you at all. That's the problem. You're still at 6.
Yeah.
Oh, I've unlocked my hero.
Hooray!
Oh, so have I.
Awesome.
Cool. All right. Any transactions?
My cybernetic enhancements are for sale. If anybody wants.
I'll buy it off you for 2 trade goods right now.
Titans, do you want it? I'm looking for your promissory note.
Oh, no, because that gives you a point.
I can spice it up. I have 1 commodity, 1 trade kit.
How much spice?
That's about it for now.
2, I mean, that's not great for a point. No, I think I'm okay. Sorry.
No worries.
I'm not sure what I'm selling that to as Titans, or selling that for as Titans, but I definitely want to sell it at some point.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Cool. They are in your play area.
So are the enhancements.
Yeah, too much guac can spoil the broth.
Yes.
Yeah.
So to say.
Cool. Well, start picking strategy cards, and I'll pick up what people left behind.
All right, what does a ghost pick here?
I'm in a bit of a situation now, though.
I'd guess they pick Imperial.
Don't see a scenario where I score with Imperial.
Okay, well, never mind.
I'm assuming you'd take Imperial if I took leadership, Blue.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I decided.
Blue. If I'm blue, I definitely want politics here.
I mean, if you want to take Imperial, Ghost, where are you in terms of scoring?
Well, that's the issue. I cannot even fulfill the publics at this point.
I was going to say, if you want me to play leadership early, then I'd be more than willing to do that.
I think I'm just going to have to do that. Do not see my path otherwise.
So do you think Titans just takes politics here?
It sounded like Titans kind of want leadership, but I'd take politics 100%, especially with public execution already being out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd just go politics and then pick Imperial next round. And he's like, Titans can probably score 2 points this round. Thinking. Secret, and then you try and score. I mean, try and score corner of the market with your light waving Saturn engines.
Yeah.
That's just my thought, though. I think I would take politics here. Like,
I would also
without a
take
doubt.
politics here for sure. If you don't, you're likely last pick next round.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, even the value of Imperial next round, as opposed to Imperial this round, is so much higher. Because next round it wins you the game. This round it just gets you like to 9 or 8.
Yep. I guess they're hoping to get 4 of a trait poppet, maybe.
So it looks like Patience is back in the Discord chat. Right. The Titans goes Imperial, and yeah, Muat picks up politics. So Muat, suddenly Titans is looking like they might be last pick going into round 5.
Yeah.
Should be rough. Hello, Patience.
Hey, how's it going, Dragon Jade?
Going well.
Flat tomato. We've lost Luke permanently.
Yeah, he kept dropping, so he found a replacement.
I'll do it for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'll take being the replacement of Luke. That sounds fine.
What was that?
I'll take being the replacement of Luke.
Yeah.
That ain't bad.
Clicked adding the trade goods a second time.
I'm just gonna hop into Orange or whatever real quick so I can promote myself.
I can just promote you if you want.
Okay, cool. Thanks. So it sounded like there was a pretty spicy agenda phase with Mutiny. What ended up happening with Mutiny anyway?
Yeah.
Mutiny. Everybody but Titans?
Yeah, so Titans was first to vote, and I think they definitely made the smart play of just going against, just to make sure they didn't lose the point. And everyone else ended up going for, though there was some questions about Nomad and Sardak potentially, or Sardak and Ghosts going against, but they just ended up going for. So everyone but Titans got a point.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ghost Sling Raid at War Sun.
Please.
Production.
Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't use production, it gets produced. You can't say I never wait with it.
And we got 4 of a trait flipped. Ooh, and Titans has Imperial. Ooh, that's hot.
Titans got Imperial, but if I was Titans, I would have picked up politics there and set up for the Imperial in round 5.
Yeah, but hey, if you think you got a chance at winning it this round.
I mean, if Titans thinks they got a chance at winning it this round, absolutely go for it. I'm not saying they shouldn't. And it's very possible. A secret...
Sure, secret right now, though. Everybody is, because, yeah.
Secret Imperial point, 2 publics, that's a win.
Yeah, I'm skeptical about the Imperial point with those War Suns on the board, but if you can stall things out, no, you don't have a lot of influence. Yeah, time will tell. Time will tell. So they Titans let politics go by in favor of Imperial, eh? Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, it could also be that they really are keen on following tech and didn't. Yeah, but they have everything they need tech-wise, and didn't want to miss out on either tech or Imperial.
Just thinking about if I want to do the Secretary of Politics, but I don't think so. Not have enough cards.
What is 2I3R? What is this like the trim of your sails, Dragon Jade? What the hell? What does that mean? I'm confused. Some expression I'm not aware of.
I'm also not aware of it. I mean, it definitely has. It's a salient expression to refer to you're looking good, but
yeah, let's go for technology.
It's popping. Let's see what people take. What do we got here? L1's probably going Dread 2, Super Dread 2s, and what?
Logistics. Yeah. Love it.
And Fleet Log. Nice.
Yep. They're set up to take a home system with their hero.
Yeah. And then Nomad is gonna get. Oh, they already have the Memorial too. Cool.
Oh. it's risky because of L1's hero, but Titans could absolutely pick up Fleet Log here, take Rex, and pop Imperial first action.
I know what's going on here. I was thinking something's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Wasn't it my turn?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was my turn.
It's turn on. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I don't know.
everyone's going to walk that back.
We're slacking.
I knew something was wrong. I should have said something just because you put politics in the next thing text go.
Okay, I'm actually going to be AFK for just a little bit. I'm glad we've got
No problem.
here to back me up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, so we're rolling it back to
What are you thinking?
Sardak's,
I think you're muted.
Jake Chisel's turn.
I'm not playing Imperial straight away now.
Okay, just checking.
I can't actually double score with Imperial. I only took it to as I can't trade unless I'm like really commit for it.
Sorry, what did he say? I didn't make out what he said. I only took it because what?
I'm not sure, but it didn't make sense. If he can't double score, I have no idea why he took it.
I'm not sure, but it didn't make sense. The only thing I can think is that they really, for some reason, want to follow attack, and
I just realized I was on mute.
Yeah, I guess.
Having a fight.
didn't want to miss out on Imperial or one of Imperial tech, but they really have all the Titans tech you could need.
Chat's calling lies from Titans. They're definitely double scoring.
You can.
Well, they're gonna try.
We'll see. So if they can somehow get 4 of a trait, they'll double score.
Since you activated it. Yeah.
The challenges they don't. They're not really going to get a ton of command counters. Although that, yeah, Melon is a paradise world, so they are going to get some command counters actually.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens.
It too much, but I don't.
Who's got the one? Are they going to stall it out? No, Ghost can't stall it out. Okay.
No, I'm not. They can't fight in space.
So here comes Nomad taking back the airspace of Lodor.
They don't fight, but they soak hits.
Oh, 2 people got skipped. I see. Nomad got skipped too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a win. Get 2 hits anyway.
Well, what's the timing on your actually?
This is actually really, really, really helpful for Nomad right now. What's going on? Ooh, this is not good.
I don't think that you can.
For Titans, I mean, Nomad is locking down 2 of their dreads with this action.
You can pick
So
up
one's on the planet and one is in space. Because I just
Nomad does have a blue skip, right?
Because it's blockade.
one on the planet is upside down to symbolize it's not.
Not Nomad. I mean,
it's kind of
Titans. Does Titans have a blue skip? They found a skip. Oh, it's a yellow skip. But they have Archon Veil. So Titans has a blue skip. So they're gonna have a choice to make between Light Wave and Fleet Logistics.
Yeah.
Putting one in space and one on the planet.
It's gonna be a critical choice.
That was already there.
Because if they take Light Wave, they can scoot right through Lodor and take 2 industrials, 2 Regal industrials.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be 4 of a trait. I mean, ideally, they want both Light Wave and Fleet Logistics, but that's not going to happen unless they have a card.
I guess we can.
I think this is the first fight we've seen this game in anger. Actually, no, hang on. There was one round 1. Second then.
I guess.
Oh, there's a rules question? Is that an old text?
Seeing as they're moving on with the combat, I assume so.
Yeah, I should shut up a little bit so I can hear the rules question. Okay, combat is happening. It's a kind of a foregone conclusion.
Looks pretty over.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, take it away.
Off.
And that is my go.
What are you going to do with this, Mac? Are you going to put him on the planet or keep him in the space?
Now that I've remembered that they sustain damage, I'll leave it in the space.
Okay.
So 1 on the planet, 1 in space.
Yeah, sounds reasonable. Are we now going for tech?
Now, Sardak Jake Chisel has a turn.
Are we going for tech?
It's Sardak's turn.
It's still not my turn.
Oh, sorry. Is it still the warfare plan? Oh, is he Fleet Logistics? Yeah. I see.
Yeah. Sorry, that's not here yet. No. Yeah. Well, I don't have. Yeah.
I just whispered you quiet if you're fine with that.
Support swap coming?
Cool. Start of my turn, I'm going to play IFF.
Okay.
and let everyone go shopping over here.
Oh yeah, like that.
Oh yeah, wooey, that's hot. So the Cruis IFF B-hole just got moved to the blank system beside Titan's home.
L1 can go over and, you know.
Well, I still need to go through this destroyer.
No, okay, we'll leave it as is. I'm okay.
The handy dandy play by Sardak. Here's access, and I have minimal ability to contribute. Although that's not true. The Sardak hero. If Sardak keeps going down blue, eventually, well, there's not enough time for that though. They're not gonna have Lightwave.
Yeah.
But the Sardak hero could theoretically get access. I mean, maybe they'll go that route. I'm presuming Sardak is going to go either for
I have to juggle some
Barrier
stuff
2s
around.
or
It's tiresome.
Exo 2s on when tech pops, but we'll see. I'm curious. I think it's going to pop
Going
down.
to Mechatol, is it? It's not coming to Aang.
Which one?
You got two. Sorry, just talking to White. It's just there's a war side with a heck of a lot of fighters here. So
I'll be honest, I've not decided where it's going yet. Seeing where the wind blows.
Seeing where the wind blows.
No impending threat on you.
So
felt threatened.
Boost can score
This is painful.
lead from the front, intimidate the council. No, sway the council. They've scored intimidate the council. Sway the council.
Yes, I activate.
Four of a kind.
Yeah, I don't like that.
They don't need intimidate anymore. Sardak sitting at 4 points has scored lead from the front, intimidate, and sway. They can score engineer marvel with their flagship or corner of the market with four of a kind. Four of a kind.
Actually, no, I'll leave an infantry.
If they took one more cultural, it's doable.
I'll take it.
So we got to keep an eye on Sardak setting up for a fourth cultural. They're digging in to hold on to Malice, which is good.
1, 2. You can actually pick up another fighter on the way through.
So this is the setup fleet to potentially take
And then I'll
Titan's home system. I mean,
Yeah.
Titans needs to pop their hero.
Oh,
Like
that's
they cannot be messing around here. Their home system is vulnerable.
Very good.
For sure.
Okay, I'm back.
It's now attack is popping, presumably. Maybe. We're gonna find out flat if Sardak researches carrier 2s.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a signal.
So
Mm-hmm.
no, it's my turn, but I'm not sure I'd like to do technology.
Nice.
Take back one.
I'm not watching Twitch chat, by the way, flat. So anything coming, questions or things come from there, I'm gonna leave to you if that's okay.
Yeah.
Give me a heads up. I'll overheat my machine if I try to open that as well.
Of course.
My machine barely gets by with like Twitch and something else and TTS open sometimes.
Exactly. Do you play on your laptop too?
Yeah, I unfortunately am the no PC life. I need to build one, but my laptop chugs.
Yeah.
I'm not certain yet.
Chat just said it's okay. They're just being silly anyway.
Gonna see if I can.
All right, you give us a heads up if you have serious questions for us serious people.
You're also being told you're a wizard by 2i3r patients.
I feel like I'm being set up for some kind of takedown by 2i3r. They've been complimenting me several times the past couple days.
One of your dangerous planets is
All these compliments, they're gonna go back if you lose your prelims game patience.
Well, I'm going to be in the semis, but
sorry, your semis game. Sorry.
Yeah, no
This is
problem.
kind of the only one.
Where are you at, Dragon Gate? Have you had your?
I played my prelims game today.
What?
The 1800 game.
What are you doing here?
Right? Dude,
This is your warm up.
I asked my group, like, hey guys, do you want to do you guys want to play a game tomorrow night? And then I'm like, yeah, or yesterday night, yeah, I'll play. And then like it got to yesterday night, and like everyone's like, oh shit, I actually have something I need to go do. So there went my my practice tournament game. So this is my practice game right here.
Hey, this is the best kind of practice. Being able to see the whole board and where everybody's paths are, like, it is really good practice, actually.
Yeah, sure. And ideally, you'd also move this.
This is ideally the kind of view you need to bounce out to as a player, right? To bounce out and see where everybody's at, where everybody's path is.
I try to pay attention, honestly, a lot more to the situation that other players are in than mine, to try and figure out how I can capitalize on them, and you know how we can mutually benefit, how I can capitalize, and how I can extort. Like, man, like if knowing everyone's token situation and knowing how bad it would be if you popped a certain strategy card at specific times, like some pretty good information to be able to keep track of.
In the meantime, I still need to stall.
Being able to keep track of all those variables is it's something I try and do, and definitely commentating in tournament helps a lot.
Sorry to interrupt your Dragon Jade. Why does
pop technology? But if I pop technology, then Titans can directly take my categories. And
okay, that's what they're thinking.
How is it called? Fleet logistics.
Yes.
Which I guess is something that we don't want.
I'm not going to do.
The downside of Titans scoring Rex is they don't draw another secret. The upside is they have the point locked in, and then they just need to score 4 of a kind. But they're never going to get 4 of a kind.
The big thing though is that if Tech pops and Titans follows for fleet logistics, and they decide to take Rex.
Hey, hold on a sec. Hold on. Titans is talking about their tech pass here.
Mini Mama. Something along those lines, not fleet log.
All right. Let's go for technology.
I might get fleet log, but I wouldn't. No, I probably will get fleet log actually.
No, I won't get fleet log. Oh well, no, probably not. It's like no, we will.
I would actually get light wave if I was Titans.
1 word out of 2. So.
That's right. So I'm thinking about getting fleet logistics, but I won't be taking Mechatile this turn. If that makes you feel better.
I guess so. Let's go for technology.
That's actually the right call from Titans, though. If they take Rex's turn with fleet log, and even if they take it and pop Imperial, they're like L1 or L1's just going to hero to their home system and assimilate it.
Yeah, they're pooched, man. If they take Lightwave and go for it right now, or not Lightwave, sorry, fleet log and go for Rex right now, they're pooched. They're going to score 2 points, sure. But they're not going to be able to draw a secret, and there's no way they're going to score 4 of a trait, which would be the only one left available to them, and they're last in speaker order. Like, it would make 0 sense for Titans to do that right now. What they need to do is slow roll this round.
Absolutely.
I think they should take Light Wave and try to forget Rex, try to double score 4 of a kind and flagship, Engineer Marvel, and hope you draw a scoreable secret. That's what I'd be doing.
And you exhaust Ada?
Yellow skip.
Sorry, I'm actually not following tech.
Yeah, but don't you need 3 reds?
Boots doesn't fall in tech.
3 red.
That's interesting.
And use my
They've already got everything they want, I guess.
But you have to exhaust it, that's all.
Oh, sorry.
Over. That's all. Yeah, that's right.
Boots has fallen
You can
tech,
use
right?
it to
It's a
yeah.
Because didn't they use that AI dev that's flipped over? No, they already had War Suns.
Yeah. Or did they use AI Dev to build the War Sun, actually, I think?
Okay.
Oh, no, they didn't.
So that would make sense, because they used Sling Relay to build the War Sun. And
they've got 12 resources exhausted.
Yeah, that's what they did. Yeah, so, but they're not falling tech. They've already got all the tech they want.
Okay, that's my turn.
Or need, at least. So what else do we get? L1 did indeed go for Super Dread 2s and Fleet Log. Nomad went for Dread 2s. Interesting choice. We got No, they did go Carrier 2. All right, check it out. The Bugs went Carrier 2. So
they're setting up for a win sleigh here.
Well, they could be. They've moved into Mouse. They've got Warfare. They could use their hero to take Titan's home system if need be.
Just 2 seconds.
I mean, Titans, again, probably needs to do a little defense before they think offensive. But they did take fleet logistics. I don't like it. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out.
Well, the other thing is that using Archon Veil for the blue skip for Lightwave is -1 token, and Titans is currently light on tokens. So I think that's a good consideration to have.
That's part of the calculus. Definitely, I agree, Greg. Dude. I just think your last in speaker order, you gotta try to win this round. That would be my take. And the way to win this round is to Lightwave through Lodor and take the Wriggles after Nomad is passed.
Okay, so I'm going to activate.
If you can wait Nomad out. And Nomad's pretty short on tokens, but they have Mechatol still, so we'll see what happens.
So what does this do? Already.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I would
so
either.
I'm
I would be used. I'd be
with
playing my
my
hero.
first action of Fleet Log. I'm going to prop my.
Yep.
Sorry, my. I don't know how I activate it. Do I right click it?
Just pull it out here. Pull it out and then hit activate, and then it should drop the token on your home system. Oh no, that's just the PTS. Sorry. Sorry, you just dropped this little token. This token on your home system. Not that one. Not that one. This one.
Yeah.
Drop there. Boom.
Interesting that he never sold his alliance.
You just toggle this when you want to do base cannon defense.
Yeah, I would have. Muad and them support swap. I would have expected to see an alliance swap as well, but I guess Titans just got the Muad alliance for nothing, which ain't bad. Or well, presumably for something, but without having to give up their own alliance.
I mean, I was actually talking about Terraform, but you're right. They haven't sold their alliance either. They didn't sell Terraform or their alliance.
Crazy high.
That's some.
Well, yeah, and now they still have Terraform, and they've got the corner of the market out for the same trade. So there's a chance you could see that go for something. I'm not sure what the price is for Titans, but they can get something out of that note.
Just to.
What are their options for Form of Kind? Let's look at this. They've got 2 hazardous, they've got 2 industrial, they got 2 cultural in their slice, right? 2 of each? No, they have 2 hazardous and 2 industrial.
Yeah.
So Arnhem Mir obviously has one of each of those.
That's going on to the home system.
And
yeah, this is very awkward to score without Lightwave.
Yeah.
The one thing you can do, and it's the classic Titans move, you could sell Terraform and then immediately snipe Terraform.
What I whispered you, I don't know if you've seen.
And just go take the Terraform planet for yourself to try and score it.
I would assume that the table would be on to that ploy, but yeah.
Hey. Titans finally built infantry at home.
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
And
that's good.
This was I like this play from Titans a lot.
I'm a little confused by the order of it, though. They should have built first and then played their hero second, so they could have refreshed.
They used Elysium for tech.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so they got
the Elysium for the build. I see.
Yeah, the max build capacity. They got the +3 build capacity as well for it.
Okay, so. I'll shut up. That was a great play. Did they just build all 4 mechs?
I think so. No, they built 3 mechs. There's one there.
Yeah, they would have got one from the agenda.
Ooh, that's a good point. Come
on.
Or yeah, get the IFF. I think Titans actually might try and sell their promissory note for like the IFF. Try and be able to go snipe somewhere. It lets Ghosts have a shot at scoring that point, and it gives Titans a shot at scoring that point as well.
They can try, but I think Ghosts has been a little too smart to fall for that one. At least they were earlier in the game. They were pretty on the ball. Okay, well that's not bad. It's good the Titans protected their home. That was a very dangerous situation with the shard.
And leadership hopping as well.
Yeah, that's important.
3.
Up leadership. Let's see if Titans goes all in and spends all that cash on command counters.
And do a take one more. Oh, sorry, that shouldn't be exhausted. I didn't use it because I didn't go attack.
Now
4, 7.
there is a downside here for the table and for Nomad. Okay, Nomad's moving a token back over to tactics. That's smart. They don't want to be only have 2 and have Titans wait them out.
I'm just going to take 3. Pains me.
So Titans bought 4 tokens. That's pretty good. That's a lot of tokens.
It is, but I would have spent the last $3. So you got to kind of go all in. You're last in speaker order.
I agree with that. You've got all. I mean, what other plastic does Titans really need to build now? You've got every cruiser on the board, and the other stuff you can probably build off of your commander. I would have. I think I would have spent the extra 3 for the token, but 4 tokens is still very solid.
Sorry, is that mine? That right?
Uh,
Who's speaking?
Sorry, it's your friend and neighbor, Purple, Muat. Support buddies.
I see. Probably not. Sorry.
Oh, can't always ask.
What was the request? Did you catch it?
I think that was.
Muat was asking for something.
I didn't catch that.
Have you guys been over people's paths here?
Ready? You muted?
Not yet. No.
We have not. No.
Okay, cool.
So Nomad is sitting at 5
So
points.
if you wanted to take the airspace here,
They've got the custodians.
more than welcome.
They could score intimidate.
Alliance back. Just let me move.
Have Engineer and Marvel as a backup.
Yep.
They're not really close to 4 of a kind. They've got 2 of each. That's going to be a stretch, given that they're also a bit short on plastic.
That's for a free refresh and wash. That would be sweet.
They've got a sizable warfare build set up in their production area.
Okay.
It looks like my hand has disappeared from the bottom of the screen. Is there any way of getting it back?
I'm seeing it move.
H.
Oh, the hand hit H.
H.
You're talking about your cards?
Yeah. I've got that. I don't know. Yeah, it's come back.
It's popping. So really, Nomad just needs to score a secret if they have a couple status phase.
They need to try and get a support swap as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's huge. And if they get intimidate,
okay,
right up to 8 points, that would be huge.
So we still have 4 supports on the table. So
activate.
That's a big thing. A lot of these factions are really like 1 point ahead of where they appear to be.
I know, man, but it's getting late for support.
I know
swaps, like.
The thing is, if 2 factions support swap, like on the other factions, even if it's late, like I don't want to be behind a point. Being behind a point is just so rough.
Sure, it depends on your position, and like they need to do it during this round.
I guess. Yeah, the round 5 support swaps are always. iffy.
I mean, it can happen, and it happened yesterday in game 22, and it ended the game.
Mercer moves.
Kraken got a
I'm
final
thinking
round 5 support swap and turned it into a victory. It was pretty nicely done, actually.
The one that is actually the bird person.
I crashed yesterday instead of watching the tournament game.
In here, Red.
I went to sleep pretty early, and I'm happy I made that choice.
This is so interesting to me. Nomad is really locking down their plastic. They're trying to double down on Mechatol.
Yeah, I think I'm taking Mechatol.
Again, this opens up the wriggles for 4 industrials for Titans.
Got the only token I have on the board.
Oh no, they have to take a loader first, obviously, because they didn't take light wave. I mean, no, you know.
So very cool, Nomad, right? Our deal is done.
Let's see.
Yep.
Excellent.
Have we seen focused research in this game?
No, we've seen like no action.
There have been 6 action cards played.
Yeah, no sabotage.
Or 6 action cards in the discard. I believe Nomad got publicly executed.
And 4 of them are and one of them's a war funding from L1. And I don't even remember the other one. Like, we've seen no action cards played at all.
That's interesting. So we don't know how many sabots are in, obviously, but even if Titans has focused research for light wave, there's no guarantees. Okay, and then
Not my commander with the secondary of warfare.
Bye bye, planetary shield.
So warfare popped, and Bugs took Sardak took the token off Malice. So ongoing.
They're prepping for something.
Threat. Yeah, what are they working on? So do they have 4 of a kind potentially? Yeah, they have 3 industrial already. So they could.
They could definitely go for Evera.
Aranam would be what I would think would be the target through the B hole, through the IFF B hole to get the 4th industrial.
They've got 3 cultural as well, and they can jump on Evera. So that's another possible target.
Yeah,
totally. Either one, really.
Oh, L1 activating the Rigels.
So is this for them going for 4 of a trait with that last hazardous?
This looks like 4 industrial. Or 4 hazardous, actually. It gets them to both.
This one is coming.
Well, if they take all the planets.
4 hazardous is easier. They only need the 1 planet that doesn't have infantry on it, right? So.
Can you hear me, Shad?
I hear you.
Yeah, probably.
Let's
they're only taking 1 infantry, so far.
Well, we're gonna see. They're bringing a dread. They're gonna bring some other stuff.
All right, 2.
Yeah, but they have to rift it. The rift is hungry.
Yeah, we'll see.
This
the rift hungers.
Taking this infantry and this fighter.
Oh, maybe
I think
he's forgetting
the
that he can
dread
bring
with the infantry
things.
might just be insurance, right?
For the carrier.
In case
But I guess he just cares about the industrial.
Exit.
And now the dread.
You mean the hazardous?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Okay, nice.
Awesome.
The downside of this fleet is that it's still small enough for Titans to take it.
And I land on Rider 1.
Don't forget to put a token on Cormand.
Yeah.
Bonus token.
All right, so that's 4 of a kind for.
And I won't bombard any other planets because I care about this relationship.
It's too late for that. Thank you. You've missed that stuff.
No worries. That was part of the deal. I mean, it was not explicit, but I feel like it was.
All right, y'all. I got to peace out.
There you go.
Hey, take care, Dragon Dude.
Yeah. Good luck.
See you. Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck in your game.
I'm sad that somebody sniped Blue Mahawk from me before I could take it.
Go for a big walk. Go for a big walk before your game. Get your brain juices flowing.
I'm actually going out for a walk right now. That's why
Enjoy.
That's why I've got to go. All right. See y'all.
Yep. L1 for 4 of a kind. L1 still sitting on their initial 2 secrets.
Dragon Jade.
What's their... Oh, the mutiny. Yeah, of course.
Well, I'm not going to get my time soon, so that's out of question. So
why not pop Imperial and see what your secret is? That's what I'd be doing.
Yeah.
Don't lock that plastic down. Oh no. Because maybe he just hasn't realized like he kind of needs to go for it now.
Thinking, sorry.
At the end of the line next round.
No worries.
We seem either political stability or politics writer or public disgrace stats flat.
No, we have seen none of them. We've only seen 2 action cards played and 4 discarded.
Yeah, you were saying, yeah. So there's lots of possibilities where things could end up in the next strategy phase. Maybe he knows something we don't know about what happens next round. Yeah, block that up. That's a good plan. Because the bugs took Carrier 2, not any other blue text. Ooh, you don't need 2 Saturn Engine 2s to do it. Yeah, that's right. I think he's just going to bring 1.
That'd be
He doesn't
smart
add
call.
anything. So let's take it out. They're just going to take it out.
Yeah, let's just bring. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Just a move.
Right. So Titan's shoring up defenses, which is much to Sardak's chagrin. Sardak has other options though. They've got Lodor with the hero.
Oh, plagiarize.
Yeah.
Like plagiarize.
Ooh.
We'll say. Harry Potter and anti-mass deflectors.
Wait a second. How did AI dev get refreshed?
Anti-mass deflectors.
Man, that's so boring.
How did AI dev get refreshed? Wasn't it flipped for the Wartime? That's this round, right?
I think
I've only
he
been
just
here one
got
round.
Warsun off Fires of the Gashline.
Ooh.
Give me a second.
No, I mean to build the Wartime off Sling Relay.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm gonna ask in chat.
I didn't use it, patience. I was originally I was going to follow tech, and then I decided not to.
I'm using my agent to build a dread.
Actually, I don't know if you can use in the voice.
For 5 resources, I build a dread and I use my agent to build a dread and another infantry.
I play trade.
Did you still want the airspace over Aang, or are you not able to get it now?
I can hopefully still get there using the Grav Rift.
Okay, cool. That
And
sounds
Gravity
brave.
Drive.
So I'll give you back
It
Sardak
is.
Commander and move this out if you would give me a free refresh and wash.
Yep.
Is that agreeable?
Yep.
Good man. Thank you kindly.
So Sardak is making deals.
So that's
I assume they're going to try to score 4 of a kind.
Sardak.
On 2 secrets.
Now, am I still neighbors with ghosts? I am.
At 4 points. So we assume Sardak is at 6 points at the end of the round, unless they have action phases that they're holding on to.
Yeah.
Or they can't score. Ghosts is sitting at 4 points with 2 stage 1s, the mutiny and a secret scored. They could score lead from the front if desperate. I'm not sure if they still have the tokens for that. Yeah, just barely. They could score 8 influence, or they could go for 4 of a kind themselves. They do not have 8 influence anymore, even with trade goods, so it's gotta be 4 of a kind, or lead from the front for ghosts.
Fresh Titans, I see.
If ghosts also scores their secret, then they're at 6 points, otherwise they're at 5 at the end of the round.
2 for 4.
Trade is still happening.
Sorry, was
A
Red speaking to...
refresh.
Titans we've been over. They have a path this round, but it is relatively narrow, and it probably runs through Lodor to the Wriggles, but maybe elsewhere.
Yeah.
Probably they're just going to score the flagship
Economic
and maybe a secret to end up at 8.
All these trade goods, and then I refresh the trade agreement of L1Z1X.
That is at 5, which is a very healthy position for them. They have not scored any secrets. They have a support. They have lead from the front and 4 of a kind available. Can they score lead from the front? Also just barely, but they do have 6 trade goods and could probably get more off of their commander if they need to score influence using 8 trade goods.
6, 7, 8.
Could be done if needed.
Keep trade good.
Oh, no, they've already scored 8 influence, so it's only lead from the front or 4 of a kind.
Yeah,
so Mulat has 2 hazardous and 2 industrials. They have the fleets. They have two War Suns unlocked, so they have the power to go where they want, really. They're not going to go into blue, most likely, because they're support swapped, but they may, if they feel the need to stop them, I suppose. Trade done?
That build's right, isn't it?
That's Jake Chisel.
I just...
Jake is using a war machine and building at home. Flagship for the backup point if needed.
War machine gives +4. I've got 2 in the dock, which is 4. Flagships are free because of the...
I think Jake is going to hold off on scoring Engineer or Marvel and score the 4 of a kind, though.
Yeah.
They have the command counters. They have the plastic. Well, they kind of have the plastic.
No, I haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, dumps it. That's so ugly.
That's the trick, isn't it? They have the plastic. Hell. Might have been smart indeed for Titans to bring 2 Saturn Engine 2s into that B-hole after all, to keep the bugs out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's going to be a bit of a waiting game right now.
It's the calm before the storm. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's a bit of a waiting game. I mean, Titans is running out of runway. I would just pop Imperial and see what my other seeker was.
Yeah, you're not taking Mechatol, I don't think. No.
I mean, they could if they really.
Maybe, yeah. I feel like it would require too many resources, though.
It's more the ground that's going to be a challenge. I think they could win the air.
Yeah, most of their infantry's on their home system. I guess the Saturn Engine 2s could reach.
Let's see that they.
What's their fleet? They only have 3 fleet supplies, so.
Even if they loaded up every Saturn Engine 2 with all of their infantry, that would max out at 5. Yeah. No, 6. They could bring 6 infantry, but they're. Yeah, with 2.
I think for the
Nomad Max and
Nomad have the Sardak alliance at the minute. I think that was part of their deal, so they can't give it to Titans. Not that they would.
Yeah, Titans isn't going to get win made here in round 4 unless somebody's not paying attention.
Sorry, it's my turn.
L1 really just wants to wait and see what happens. They want to make sure they don't lose any of their industrial or other hazardous planets.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're gambling.
Yes.
They're gambling.
Nothing's more to do else in this round.
I mean, that does, now that L1's passed, that does open up Arnor lore for the bugs if they want to take out the light for Destroyer and the B.
Guys, do you want to do a deal?
Arnor lore.
Please.
That's a possibility.
Sure. What do you want?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the deal right now? Oh, did they get the F? Yeah. They got the F.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, hold on a second. Ghost asked for that.
Thank you there.
And that is like a highway to the Wriggles for Titans. Hooey. I'll pop the 8. 200 secrets and win it this round. I'm gonna want to know, like, did we catch who paid what for that if placement? I got this impression that it was actually Ghost's idea. They were thanking them. I don't see the Ghosts wanting that though. The Ghosts don't have anti-mass, do they? They do. The Ghost took anti-mass.
Interesting. So what can Ghost do with that wormhole?
Go for. Well, they need to get 4 of a kind. They would need either 2 hazardous or 2 more cultural. So it could go to Celedri and Vega Minor for culturals, or Vega Major, I mean, for culturals. I don't know.
Micmac, you can't swap the Wormhole Nexus or the Ghost Home System using the Ghost Hero.
Yeah, that's true, though. That's another possibility, is using the Ghost Hero. So what would they be doing? Moving the B and the A? Moving Atlas over there? Huh. If they move Atlas over there, they could take Lodor and Celedri for for culturals,
Yeah.
or they could take Zanhack and Wriggle 1 for hazardous.
Let's go.
Okay. What is he gonna do? Titans. How the heck? Oh, we have silence of space. Oh no. Now that now the a-hole's there.
I'll stage the stuff in.
This was Titan's only shot at this.
What's your plan here? Which planet
This is beautiful.
trying to take?
Ghosts could shut this down right now.
Well, I'm not going to tell you.
No, do ghosts have mechs? Yeah. They've got a mech. Wait a second. How does that work again? I always forget how this works.
They have a mech.
After any device system, you remove this unit from the game board and place a wormhole in the system. So the only choice Ghosts has is to place wormhole in their home system.
So yeah.
Right? Is that the only Ghost mech on the board?
Yeah, that is the only Ghost mech. Yep.
So if you're gonna mess around to remove the A, you're gonna have to put it on your home system. Ooh, that doesn't taste good.
No.
Very low. I'm going to try.
No. Doesn't Ghost have to decide now before you show what you're moving? Don't show what you're moving. Make Ghost decide. After a player activates the system. Yeah, Ghost needs to decide first.
That was exactly where I was going. So you blocked me here.
Oh, it's okay because when next turn you can just take it off me because so I could just draw it. You can come in.
True, yeah, very true.
Yeah, this is great. This is Titan's dream coming true right now. They got fleet logistics. They've got that. They got that. If place, they're gonna take the two
Use the warp in thing.
Wriggles right now.
Might as well.
And then they're going to use fleet logistics to pop Imperial. They're going to know what their other secret is. They're going to know if they can win this round. The only thing that's a problem now is their flagship is exposed. You kind of would have wanted to move your flagship home when you activated home earlier, now that I think of it. I didn't think of it at the time, and I guess they didn't either.
We're not there yet, are we? Is there any PDF?
Okay, we're going to have a combat. Wriggles.
Not from me.
No.
You zoomed in on the combat flat.
Cool. So at the start of space combat, I'm going to play a card. I'm going to play the cavalry. So during
yeah, they got the cavalry early in the game.
So it has the same damage, combat value, grudge value.
I would have saved the cavalry to protect my flagship.
It's there. I guess I'll put that in my layout.
He doesn't need the cavalry now.
Yeah.
And that'll give me anti-fighter barrage.
If he had to save the cavalry, I mean, maybe he needs the cavalry right now because he doesn't want to lose any of those. He doesn't want to lose any of those. Infantry, and he needs every destroyer to bring all 5 of them. So that makes a certain amount of sense.
Oh wow, 3 hits out of 3.
3 hits.
Yeah, I just have 1 fighter.
Yeah, let's see if he's got fight with precision or whatever it is.
Cool, and then let's have our fight.
Guess not.
Wait, hang on. I might want to declare a retreat.
Okay.
Pretty smart.
Because I don't think I can win that combat. I'll declare a retreat, yeah.
Okay.
Declare a retreat. Okay, fair enough.
Corman, because you know that... Just go protect Corman, because you know that he doesn't want Wriggle 1.
Mm-hmm. I have no hits.
3 hits, wow.
Ouch. Goodbye, L1 fleet. Maybe he's got a shields holding.
Okay, so then you retreat?
Well, no, I first have to take the 3 damage and the 3 hits, and I think everything dies.
Green and red are really whispering back and forth. Do you think that's a support swap discussion? Probably.
I demonstrated my power.
Ooh.
3 or more non-fire ships in active system at the end of a space combat.
Wowza.
You're getting a bit scary.
Yeah, alarm battles are going off.
Yeah.
Well, so that is the action phase secret they needed.
Yeah.
Support partner.
That's right. So it all depends on what they draw.
Yeah,
right
so
now,
if they
when
draw
they
a
pop Imperial.
scoreable secret, the game could just be over.
I mean, okay, there's several things that can happen. First of all, they don't necessarily win these ground combats,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, for sure.
Oh, do I get the bombardment? Does it have bombardment?
It does not have bombardment.
No, it doesn't.
Don't get carried away.
Yeah, it's
the
not
cavalry
that
does
good.
not have
Rigel, I have no tricks. Do you have any tricks?
This is a great play by
Okay,
Titans,
so we'll go Rigel.
by Luke. I'm really gonna wonder. We're gonna want to know if it was purely
that's
Ghost's idea to place that. If or if
no,
they
it's
had
Space Cannon
they had a
defense.
hand in
This one, ground combat.
No hits for blue.
Okay, no hits.
Red got a hit, right?
1v1.
One hit. Okay, and then it's wait, was that I went first, so that was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, so you got a second round of combat.
Yeah.
I think red hit
No
him
hits.
first.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like
red holds.
that's the end of that dream.
This guy's a hero.
Okay, well you don't have to worry about me too much then. Go Rigel 2.
He's the hero we want, not the one we deserve.
Okay, that's a shame you can roll like that on the other one.
Don't forget you got a thunder.
Yeah, but Arnhem.
I do, but
Oh, I could have cancelled a hit with the
Yeah.
with my agent. Damn.
Oh yeah, I forgot to wear in, and
Was
so
that
did
in
we.
Space Combat?
No, could have.
Any combat.
Ah, damn! I should have done that.
Okay, but Arnhem's still up for grabs, right?
It could have been all the difference.
He did say it was his first time to Titans earlier.
But he doesn't have any infantry
Okay,
left.
and then I've got another
Yeah, only frontline deployment can save him now.
activation, I guess.
Yeah.
If I want.
So can he still get a fourth industrial?
Well, Arnhem, but he doesn't have any infantry he can move, really.
Yeah, I
Made
guess
a
his home
mistake of
system.
leaving-
Oh, his home system's locked down.
Yeah, he made a mistake of leaving the infantry on Zobat instead of an infantry at Valnor, for example.
Yeah.
Although you would have done Thunderen, so I guess it would.
Yeah, goodness knows how it would have played out if you had.
Yeah. So, do I have any more infantry? Got one infantry, so I can.
Don't talk that loud, dude.
No, I think I'm just gonna press end turn.
You see, you're doing what you've done there, Blue, has kind of left me in a situation where I just have to go here. God damn it.
So now Ghosts.
Oh, we have
Ill-gotten
to
gains.
go.
Ghosts needs either.
I really think I've got a choice but to go here now.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
really? He didn't score it, dude.
Yeah, be careful about all the
PDS, yeah.
Why does maybe Ghost doesn't understand that
Plasma, maybe?
he's only got 3 industrials?
There's a lot of PDS shots.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
there's 1, 2.
Yeah, you got fighters. You got fighters.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I know.
Everybody's like, do our dirty work,
I mean,
please.
Yeah.
As soon as you start coming after, I could start trying to take your units.
Not this round.
Locked down. It's a,
Yeah,
got to do it.
I think I have to. Let me just pull this stuff.
Okay, hold on a second. Why? Ghosts at 4.
2.
They can score. They need to score probably the 4 of a kind themselves.
I was going to do the same thing the next turn after you, so. Sorry, Red, I suppose.
They only have the 1 industrial right now is the problem.
They don't fight as infantry, do they? Oh, they do.
So they need to have enough plastic left behind to go
Sun will carve through that.
get a 4th industrial somewhere.
Forgot about the planetary shield thing. Okay.
Yes, Aang.
Let's go.
Somebody passed. Who was that? L1 passed. Okay.
Could I, before you do this, I can't convince you of my promissory. The one that gives
No,
you.
it doesn't get me that.
Is it the one that lets you get to 10 points before someone at 7?
So going through, I'll put them all in here, but I'll do this one at a time. So go through.
Oh yeah.
I'll get a fighter. going through.
You just got to make sure that you don't have full capacity when you do that. Fine.
Say again?
You just got to make sure that you don't over.
Yeah. I'm gonna fill up to the capacity once I'm there. That's what I'm trying to decide. Do I take this?
So he's trying to leave enough behind so he can take a 4th industrial.
Take those that way.
Oh wow, he's going all in.
So that's 9 capacity in total, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so we say. No, I've already got one there. So where am I at capacity set wise? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I count 12 capacity, haven't you?
Say again?
You've got 12 capacity.
I'm giving it 3, aren't I? Sorry. That probably does me anyway.
Well, you're going to lose one of those fighters. You might as well bring it with you, dude. Okay, he brings them all. Yeah.
Okay, that's everything, right? Cool.
Oh,
I could have absolutely destroyed.
Poor Titans. There was no need. There was no reason for Titans not to bring all 6 infantry, though.
Shoot my
Yeah.
various.
They reflect upon it.
I'll put everything in then, yeah.
I didn't even realize that at the time. They could have just brought them all. Did they bring a fighter?
All the fighters.
Yeah, they brought a fighter.
All the fighters belonging to Ghost.
I think all the fighters are yours.
Yeah.
Tell them to put them all together and
my PDS?
put the plastic on top.
Need to be in a stack.
Looks like green and red are negotiating hot and heavy for those supports.
Yeah.
They're banging back and forth with messages.
Yeah, it's 3 hits, but it's only 3 fighters that die. Won't be.
Oh, you know what?
You can't. Yeah, one at home is on. Yeah, so we just need to take the Hell Titans. It's only 1 hit.
This one. Yeah.
Oh, it's only 1 hit.
Didn't realise I had that.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I've done it many times. So just deactivate it in your play area.
Announcing the retreat. You're announcing too.
You bet he is.
Might as
Your
well.
flagship. Yeah.
Gotta try, right? Yeah, I will answer retreat.
Okay, just check I'm not playing any cards. I'm not.
Does he have a shields holding to save his flagship?
Won't quite do it, though. Do you have any fighters? No? Oh, it might do it then.
Yeah, it does it. Does it.
Hey, blocks another point.
Yeah, everybody else at the table's like, yep, our dirty work is done.
Doesn't really make a difference, does it? I get rid of the carrier.
Why are you getting rid of the carrier?
Yeah, I don't need to. Yeah, just did you hit similar, don't they? Just what I needed to. Right, so I'll land on.
Or bombard Belmore first.
I land on this one for 3, right? There's nothing on it.
Unless he plays ballet.
Yeah, you do bombardment.
Okay.
You do bombardment.
Yeah, don't skip the bombardment.
Well, no, but I thought they're 2 separate planets, right? It's 2 separate actions.
Bombardment happens before committing ground forces, that's all. So you're missing the window if you commit to ground.
Okay, well, I'll bombard then. On there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did I miss something? Can you bombard Titan's PDS?
Come on, dodgy.
Wow.
No, he did not dodge.
You know, maybe I haven't played enough. I've only really played 1 or 2 games of Titans. Is that the way it works, Flat?
What are you doing with your 3rd infantry?
You can bombard Titan's PDS?
I'll go.
It doesn't have.
It says on the
warts
card
that
it's treated
side.
as a ground force, so.
Yeah, okay. So it's a warts on, so it doesn't get planetary shield. Yeah, okay, fine.
I think
Maybe I just haven't played enough Titans to have faced that situation before.
Yeah.
With just replace the top one.
Replace them all, right?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Probably can do.
No hard feelings, Ghosts. I think you did have to do that. I kind of twisted your arm a bit there.
Okay. Cool. And then, that's right.
Dark Rebellion?
No.
Oh,
I'll play Master Plan.
Ooh.
That's
So who's
sexy.
still going here?
Okay, it's Fleet Log. So Fleet Log, essentially.
Do you want to walk me in, by the way?
You can just hit warp out, yeah.
I'll shift that stuff about.
What happened to the master
I'll
plan?
do this now without making even more enemies.
I'm gonna take an ang.
Just so you're...
Why would you be in a rush to do that?
Yeah, I knew it was there.
Cool.
That's why I put the 2 on that planet, just in case.
Yeah, mate.
Is he going for ang?
We can do that yellow.
Cool.
Where am I?
Oh wow, white and yellow are support swapping. Looks like it.
I think I need...
Oh, you know what? I should have used my agent again to protect the flagship.
Oh no, we forgot.
Yeah,
No.
Oh, I forget that stuff all the time. I probably forgot stuff now.
It's my fault for playing a faction flavor.
Okay, I'm just checking now, not because I'm gonna have to come here now.
An ang? Oh jeez.
Oh, that makes me sad.
I'm sorry, man.
What's the rush?
So, just to check, after a player activates systems that doesn't contain it, that's fine. That's how I'll get there.
This is fine. I'm coming for Primor. Oh my god. You take ang, I'll take Primor. Thank you very much.
So that dread's gone through the wormhole here. No, can't do that. Can't do that. No grab drive.
What?
Yeah, you start with grab drive, mate.
Yeah, 2. I'm going with 2 ships, so I only have 1 movement.
But your other one was right beside it.
That starts in the wormhole, go 1, 2. Shouldn't help you out here, but 1, 2 with slipstream.
Yeah. It's me,
And this one goes 1.
You actually should help me out there, but thank you.
That's right.
Yeah.
So,
And why does it matter? Like, you're sitting right beside it. You don't need to use anything.
boys, my little bugs.
So I'll do that.
Jake's like, I want you out of Primor. I'm coming for it.
Many thanks.
No, mate. I got rubbish cards.
I will bombard away.
Bugs.
So,
Okay. This would be 4 industrial planets.
Yeah. Is anyone able to take it off them, or is it worth taking it off them?
4 buggers.
I think
Yes.
so, if you can score 4 of a kind. I mean, he's going to lose Primor to the bug, so the bug doesn't care. Like, Jake was helping him do the movement. I didn't quite understand what the problem was with the movement, but anyway.
Yeah.
Same planet.
what is that?
Oh, just on your planet board. Just right click on it and then fetch ang, and it'll come.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to get the 2 off of you as well, verbally.
I'll go and take those. Yeah, take those. Take them.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If I pass, I still can use Imperial arms vault.
Yeah, you can follow secondaries. Yeah.
You can.
No, he's doing lucky Imperial Arms well.
So my
Oh, yeah.
action card, so I can draw an action card. That's
Yes.
still correct.
No, because if you've passed, it's the end of your turn. Are you passing now?
Yes, patient said yes.
Yeah. You didn't pass previous round, did you?
Oh no.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, go for it.
That combat versus here is so devastating. 2 versus.
What happened now?
Now you Okay. But did you draw a secret objective instead or something? Oh. Didn't Muat get executed in round 3?
Yeah, that's been devastating.
No, Nomad got executed. Muat paid an arm and a leg to.
Oh, okay. That's right when I had to leave. Okay, he ended up paying it. So that's how Goats got Gashly, and that's
Yeah.
And they also, yeah. Okay.
I was pressing a button. I was typing, and somehow I managed to make a mess.
Nomad must have felt terrible about that for not doing more votes on that.
Yeah.
Do that, and we can do the other one later.
Nomad still has Stellar Converter. We need to remember that.
Yeah, no doubt.
That
could stop.
Sure. Let me
just stop L1's point.
All right. Oh, what am I doing? Just give that to you.
It wouldn't have stopped Titans from scoring though, because Titans have fleet logistics.
Yeah.
Has fleet logistics. Titans just got unlucky, kind of, but also just should have brought that 6th infantry.
Purple is passed. Relay. Dreadnought.
So what is Nomad doing here? Nomad again is at 5 points. They've been talking intensely with Red, presumably be at a support swap. They would like to score either Intimidate the Council,
make some space.
Oh, hello there.
Engineer a Marble, or 4 of a kind.
For a pound of flesh now.
Pound is probably just the right amount.
You'll find no flesh on these robotic bodies.
Right, Sardak's activating the wormhole here.
Yeah.
Is this
interesting?
So
why don't they just go take Primor? They got a different plan.
Okay. I can't shoot any PDS from the looks of it. No.
Yeah.
No.
There is no.
It's interesting they took an infantry with them.
So in which case,
that's for future options, I would say, unless they have an unexpected action.
Home. Oh, and no, I'm not shooting PDS. I don't PDS 2. Who wastes time with PDS 2? Come on.
Hellcat is way better.
Let's see.
Yeah, they dwarf it. Cool. So I will play cavalry, my carrier.
Oh, you just nice.
So the only action phase secret this could be is Spark, right?
I just wasn't quite sure. I've lost a lot of combats recently. You don't have any fighters, so no AFB.
Who are we talking about here?
Action card, which lets me.
Sardak's activated the beta wormhole next to Titan's home. Are
you declaring a retreat?
Yeah. But what did you say about secrets?
The only action phase it could be is Spark a Rebellion.
The flag.
Yeah.
Upgraded Memoria and 3 fighters.
That just could be it.
Declare a retreat, then I'm moving fleet supplies, so there's no reason to.
Yeah.
If they were after a 4th cultural, they just take Primor unless they really don't want to piss off Ghost for some reason.
Yeah. 1 hit for blue, 2 hits for green.
Cool, I'll cancel one of those as the agent.
Cool.
Might as well use it after 2.
Yeah.
Oh, they need 2 culturals. No, they have 3. They have 3. Yeah, they have 3.
Cool.
No hits for blue, 2 hits for green.
And I'm dead.
Dead, and I will score Spark a Rebellion.
Yeah, there it is.
This game is over.
Guys, I did accidentally see his secret earlier when we were.
I'm at the back of the pack.
Oh yeah.
When Luke dropped.
The big question here is: do red and green agree to support swap?
Yeah.
That will change everything for both of them.
So that put them both onto 6 points in joint.
It would point them both on 6, yeah.
Joint second place.
Now, what's the order? It's explore first, isn't it? So
I feel like it'd be mutually beneficial. Okay, there's Lazak's survivors.
Seriously, dude.
Those are boost.
Pretty good. And then I will
Probably would have liked that a lot earlier in the game.
one of my PDS into flagship.
Oh, well, there's the free flagship. Well, almost free flagship.
Do I get a token on both, or just the one that I explored?
Correct.
Oh, that's an interesting play.
Well, I think that's the only way they score this round now.
Yeah, so now pop Imperial and get the point before somebody else comes and wrecks your day.
Yeah, I guess.
And then I'll use Imperial to then score the flagship.
So Titan's going up to 8 and getting a secret.
Sorry, can I produce something? I can produce one piece.
You do that at the end anyway.
Yeah. No, that's his flagship ability. It's a deploy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't listening. You produced a flagship. Go on.
I'll produce a cruiser.
So I'm following Imperial when that connects on.
And then I get a trade good for producing. So I'll take one of the goods back.
Yep. So no one's drawing, are they? No one's discarding?
Oh, no discard.
I'm regretting my life's decisions.
I know, mate. I know.
So this will be everyone's third secret. So this will be a blind secret for everybody.
So let's go.
Going into last round.
Flagship point.
It looks like enough fragments were spent that there should be another relic on the board. Where is it? 5? Is there not another relic? Did somebody score heretical works?
I'm pretty sure we've only seen Shard and Stella convert.
Folks.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Shard. I guess that would have been it.
Yeah. So 6 have been spent for Shard and Stella converter.
So Titans did some wheeling to get a hold of.
Oh, so that was during the part of the deal for Muat to not get executed.
Yellow.
Gotcha.
Was they got the fragments required for the relic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Green is drawing.
And then I will draw.
And it got them a point, so it's very worth.
Without a point, they probably won't lose.
Cool. Is everyone done? Shall I hit the end turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, depending on what happens here, with which phase stage 2 flips. Yeah, I don't know. Titans is going to be last. They're not going to have the best chance.
Yeah, having last pick is rough. I think maybe they saw a victory in that round.
Yeah, and they should have gone for it. I'm not questioning that. They should have brought the extra infantry from Zobad and hopefully won on both the Wriggles and then Pop Imperial and then pulled their little flagship right at the very end when everybody thought they were stopped.
Yep.
So much depends on what they draw here, though. Are they actually? They're not gonna do Imperial right now. Why not?
So I'll spend AI.
Wait, they did pop Imperial because everyone drew secrets.
Okay, so it just hasn't been turned over.
So it should be, and they went up on the scoreboard, so it should be flipped. But it's not.
Yeah, and they have a new secret. Yeah.
So
it should just be flipped over.
I might just go for.
Oh my. Oh, Ghost, is it your turn?
Yeah.
Could I have the IFF like we agreed?
Well, to be fair, you block this up here in that way, so I'm not sure.
We had no agreement.
Well, where's it going? Where is it going is the question.
Well, I just want to this next.
You want to shift it?
He's got crown. He's at 7. He's at 8 at the moment.
Yeah, I can't do it with where you are. I'm sorry. I would have done it if you'd have not taken this, but do a chain of events, even though you didn't know I was going there. And
it's at 8.
Okay, so that's your non-binding broken.
Yeah.
Non-binding.
How about as a compensation, you watch these that I've got on my 2 commodities.
I like this player, man.
I think we're now at war, to be honest.
Yeah, I like both these players actually.
I'm just going to build that, I think, which is just...
So I'm going to shoot my PDS then.
Yeah.
Since we're at war.
Understandable, again.
Well, the ships that are in there, you can only shoot at the two fighters.
Yeah, there's 2 fighters to shoot at, though. Oh,
might have to use the quick roller.
I think Ghost would be smart to just let it go with Titans, right? Like,
yeah,
you never know. Politics rider, political stability, those are things.
Disgusting. I'm outraged.
Is Titan sufficiently slayed? I mean,
yeah.
their last pick next round, so it looks like
grievously offended if I just moved a ship into.
It really depends on
this.
what happens with political stability and politics rider.
And also their secret, I guess.
No, go for it.
Sure, that for sure.
Yeah, I'm not bringing any grad forces. I'm just bringing a ship.
No, I don't need that space.
Where are we talking about right now?
So White, I'm just going to go take Primor now.
Nomad just moved the ship over Corman.
Okay, so this was a deal.
You know, I'm going to take it.
This was a deal.
It's for a point. It's the same resources as the planet.
No, exactly.
Maybe it wasn't a deal.
Coming when I saw you had 3 of each. So.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's kind of what I saw coming too. And you know what? No feelings are hurt. I'll also pop my agent to get 2 more dudes. It's alright, they're just using my agent. I think we know where these guys are probably looking at going, if you understand what I mean.
Which one do you want? I'll have to come back out like.
No, we've got to stop Titans. Like Muat needs to do something. He's at 8 points. It's almost unstoppable at the moment. He's going to be at
What? Defend yourself, Titans.
Yeah.
I know. Everyone says no. Everyone says no. And you've played.
Oh
well,
yeah. I mean, I guess I could have a secret. If I had a secret, then I would.
Oh, but what are you going to score? Wait a second. Did we miss something? Is there another public Titans in store that I haven't?
4 are the same.
No, 4 is the same as the only one they can score, and they don't have it.
Right.
Yeah, so
On my turn.
Right, for those in chat asking what happened to Titans, they overextended to the Rygals trying to score 4 of a trait, failed to take it, and then Ghost kind of came in with everything into their slice and there's nothing they could do.
These guys are going.
Well, to be fair, the Titans
trying to have a shot at this.
It was worth it. Like, if they got it, they won the game, kind of.
Well, it depends on what secret they drew off Imperial.
And gets rid of some stuff
that
can go in, but it's got to be.
Don't get talked into this. You're not giving up your support. Purple.
Oh, I'm not. I'm going to build at home, mate. Don't worry. I'm not.
Who have we got? So
Red points.
Red's not quite locked down, but nowhere to go.
Oh.
Right. Not got fancy maps.
Yeah, okay, so just to summarize what happened to Titans, they brought the 3 Saturn Engine 2s to the Regals after they placed the A-hole in the asteroid field at the request of Ghosts. It would seem like, we're not sure what that deal comprised because it was a secret deal. Ghost was not aware or not prepared for the fact that Titans was going to do that, however. I think Ghosts had their own plans for the Regals.
Your turn?
Yep.
Unfortunately, Titans brought 5 infantry and a fighter for security in the air combat, which wasn't necessary given they had the cavalry. But anyway, because they only had 2 to land on Wriggle 3, they lost a 2v1, which sucks because it could have been a 3v1 and they probably would have won.
And
Sure.
on that note, I think I...
But that would have given them their 4th industrial planet. They would have popped the Bureau right away. They would have been, and they scored Demonstrate Power on the same play, which is another reason they brought the extra fighter to make sure they could score Demonstrate Power. So they had 3 ships to sustain. And then because they couldn't score the 4th industrial and they were vulnerable, Ghost, and also because Ghost felt betrayed, they decided to come into Velnor, license Velnor, and that didn't go well for Titans. But the upside for Titans is they just rebuilt their flagship by activating the PDF, so they can still score. No, they already scored, so they could still score the flagship point off of Imperial, which they then popped. So now they have a secret in hand, but no real viable option to score a stage 1 public this round. So they're going to be stuck at 8 or 9 and last in speaker order. So this hype that Sardak is pulling to try to talk about how dangerous Titans is really misplaced, unless, of course, Titans has political stability or the politics rider improves their position in the agenda phase.
2, 3.
Hopefully that clarifies things.
So we just got Sardak playing now.
Yeah, they're playing alone, eh?
Yep.
They've already got the 4 of a kind locked up.
Okay, a second.
Really? They just want to build a little bit more at home and call it a day?
Yeah. Looks like that's what they're doing.
Oh, we've got plenty of time. Titans win at the end, so...
Who keeps saying that?
Yeah, so we have... The clock's 40 minutes off, so we have about 3.5 hours left. We're at end of round 4. We'll like easily, if we need, we shouldn't get to round 6.
Oh yeah, did it got forgotten? Did they get started after the pause?
Yeah, it skipped a whole round. So round 3 was 40 minutes, and it skipped the whole round. So.
Yeah. I did message Luke saying make sure you guys turn the clock back on. But I know there's lots of things going on for him with his internet and whatnot. Cool. Yeah. So I mean, really, it as is often the case in 10-point POK, so much is going to depend on what flips. Oh, and Sardak and Nomad did do the support swap, so they're both at 6. So they're going to be at 7.
At least.
Yeah.
There's
They
a
don't
possibility they score secrets. They both have 2.
Dude, he's going to be at 9 at the end of this, and
this is diversion and distraction. Exactly.
No, I think it's all to play for.
Muat's speaker. How's Muat's situation? Oh, Muat's sitting on 3 secrets. Yeah.
We'll see.
So if Muat ends up at 6 with 3 secrets. Oh yeah.
And they meet in it. Oh well.
Huh.
Right, everyone's passed. Score.
Muat doesn't have 4 of a kind, do they? No. Okay.
Score 1, 2, 3, 4 industrials.
Okay, 4 industrials for ghosts. So that's a
I like this little maneuver. That.
Drawing my slice though. No seriousness.
Oh wait a second. They scored the 4 industrial secret.
Yeah, so it's a double score of that. It's so good.
Nice.
Wow. Nice work, Ghosts.
So that puts Ghosts up to 7.
And that explains why the Wriggles were their target for 4 of a kind, right?
And it explains why they had to retaliate in
what do you score, buddy?
Titan Slice.
Scoring.
Yeah, totally. Good work, Ghosts.
Yeah.
That's a hard secret to score in that slice for sure.
I
mean, it's not terrible because they do have the Laces Felder option.
Okay. I'm scoring Engineer and Marvel.
Hang to make it work.
And Control the Region.
Control the region. For Nomad.
Nice.
Yes.
They're going to be at 8.
Nice.
This is good for Titans. This is going to take the heat right off Titans.
Yeah.
Market.
Well, I think Titan's in a bad position now, last in pick order, unless we have a change in the agenda phase.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's going to come down to.
Will not score anything.
So that you scored already, right?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I just scored for cultural corner of the market.
And I'll score also corner of the market with the hazardous ones.
Oh, one have a secret. Okay.
Okay, so we got 2 on 8, 2 on 7, and 2 on 6 going into round 5.
Yeah.
Close, and we're gonna see our first stage 2.
I think you said nothing to score.
Nothing to score from me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's...
So L1's really the only... Oh no, L1 also hasn't scored any secrets.
So
But why do they only have 2 in their hand? They missed following?
Yeah.
Spend 10 trade
Yes.
goods.
10 trade goods.
Oh, baby. Who saved
Okay.
for it? Muat's got it saved for...
Nomad has it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Nomad has
So
exactly
Nomad
10.
and Muat...
Now we reveal economic equalities.
Nomad and Muat just became the favorites here.
Every time I have this many trade goods, it happens.
Muat's sitting on 3 secrets and already 7 trade goods
Can I deal action
with their commander, allowing them to easily get the other 3 trade goods if need be.
So, barring economic equality, Nomad has this on lock at whatever card they get position 3. Right.
Yeah, definitely Nomad has this on lock. But they're in position 3. And that is going to take a fair bit of heat off of Muat as well. For a little while at least.
Oh!
Oh, there you go. There it is.
That has to be sabotage, right?
Yeah, this is going to get sabotaged. Although, you could argue that you
They haven't got the 10 trade goods, yeah.
Yeah, they could argue that they're the best person to have it.
Yeah.
This is going to be a diplomatic test.
They couldn't score then, so what makes us think?
Exactly.
Okay, he's got 2 commodities. He's got Scanlink, so he can turn commodities into trade goods, and when he does production, he gets a trade good. So with 2 tokens, he can generate potentially up to 4 trade goods. Commodities.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking around though, and we've got...
But he can only get to 9. I mean, he can either get a point of Mechatol or a new secret. But maybe it's an action phase secret, and then we're screwed. But
yeah,
I think
of all the people, I don't know. I'd rather L1 get it, but I don't see any way in which you do. I mean,
I think it's better to have. It's better to have Titans have it than Muat.
No sabotage. Oh,
wow.
Muat wants it to get sabotaged. That's for damn sure.
Cool. All right. Well, looks like he keeps it.
Okay. I don't think it was a denial move. But we'll see if it pans out.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
But I don't think it's the worst in the world.
Cool. All right. I'm just going to return strategy cards, and then obviously Titans get...
So that means Muat is going to take the 1.
Just put it in your play area, buddy.
Muat takes the 1 and needs to score the 10 trade goods and 2 of their 3 secrets. 1
so
really would have needed Imperial.
Had 6 trade
they
goods.
do have
Garbage.
the ability to get a 3rd secret.
The last turn if I hadn't done that.
And the council is easy peasy. So L1 has a long shot path.
My support buddy. That's not turn me against him.
That's the agendas, right?
I mean, hasn't got that many units. All you'd have to do is put an IFF here and there. It wouldn't be hard.
You can't get one in though.
He's got a ship.
So we know that Nomad's got it locked up. They just need to score the trend triggers, which they're sitting on wisely.
They have 13, yeah. And 2 points required.
Yeah. And Jake with Sardak is at 7 with only 1 trade good.
Before Nomad stopped.
And they
to
have 2 secrets though.
Titans.
And they have option. What option do they have for scoring the 1-pointer?
4 planets at the same type.
Here, Marvel.
And do an action phase.
Which they actually have on the board, I believe. Yeah, they have their flagship on the board.
Yep. It's all set up.
So
it's defending hazardous planets, basically.
only Sardak has a path with 2 secrets and
to
a.
be defended.
Yeah.
Which I suspect they have, or else they would have scored 1 last round.
Just to Clint.
Yeah.
Well, this current
And ghosts.
this and this. So
Ghosts.
it needs better defense.
And 7 points.
Shall we go to the agenda?
Ghosts have scored 2 secrets, so Ghosts is a little bit pooched.
Yeah, I think ghosts are
Unless
kind of
they-
out of this.
Unless they can somehow muster together 7 trade goods. It's not impossible.
I think the problem for like Ghost and Sardak is they'll be scoring after both like 3 people. I know.
So,
Yeah, there's no doubt that people need to be stopped. I'd say Sardak is a very clear path if they have an action phase.
Before that.
And that's going to depend on Nomad.
That's good for me.
Nomad film system being taken. I mean, yeah. Sounds like they're going to take a break right now, or what are they going to do? Do the agendas first? Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually going to I'm going to go use the Lou right now flat.
Awesome.
Well, they do the agenda phase and then I'll come back and yak during the break. Okay?
Yep.
Okay.
No. These are objectives.
Oh, sorry.
Committee formation.
Oh, gosh.
This is probably only going to be useful if the next one is an elect player.
Oh, okay. Any wins?
Nope.
what's this one?
Someone
Information.
gets to basically take a elect player law.
Yeah, I don't care.
Before players.
After's red. So, Tommy,
Voting starting with yellow.
Okay, voting starts with me. Unless someone wants to buy 8 vote, I think I'm passing on that one.
I'll put 1 vote on me. No, actually, so who would like this? Would anyone like this?
I'll take it.
Could be something.
Could be a
I'm not going to pay anything for it.
It could be a very clever agenda formation from purple if you put 2 on top. I didn't see.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm not bothered about this one.
I wouldn't even be bothered if purple got this.
I think there's many.
I put 1 on Sardak.
Sweet. Cheers, mate. Oh yeah, because you get a trade good. Well, I'll put 3 on me as well.
How many is it on?
It's 4 is the one to beat.
Oh, yeah. Has Sardak not voted?
Yep.
Okay, so it's me to vote, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll put 8 on me. Not.
Muat, you at least need to put 4 on me. If he might get something that just lets him get a point, or like Minister of War or something.
Sorry. Yeah, for my glorious friend Green.
Cheers, buddy. How many did you put on yourself? You put 6 on yourself, didn't you? You only had 7 votes, is that right? You're at 8, are you?
I put 8 votes on me.
Okay. You put 4 on me, do you, Purple?
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. It's alright, I don't get a secret out of this. Otherwise, I would have voted more on it. I was just worried that could be his secret.
Mm-hmm. So what's... So you put 8 on and that's that? Breaking the tie to green?
Yeah, green.
Cool. If anyone's going to play confounding, confusing, whatever. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have a law in play.
Sardak.
Probably shouldn't have gone that way with Sardak. You should have picked a neutral party there because Sardak could have had an agenda.
Chat. don't tell anyone, but earlier I saw L1 secret, their first secret, and they have at least one action phase. Spoilers.
No, it's true, but I mean, just in terms of...
Yeah, but any player could have had it, and I probably would have put more votes into it rather than...
Oh,
if you're the one that's pushing for it to be you.
There we go.
Okay, well this is quite big with the trade goods.
Oh damn! So we should do here. We should do here, but we can't.
Why?
Because it gives him trade goods. He's got Imperial.
Yeah, we cannot do that. Hilarious.
Huh. Ground forces or infantry? Okay.
Just ground force, right?
Yeah.
That includes mechs.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, we can't touch Blue's planets, that's all.
We're back at Wens.
No wins.
Yeah, no one, sorry.
Red, do you have a win?
I do. So I'm going to play a sanction on Arcturus.
Oh, your home system.
Yep.
Smart move.
Who's playing that?
That is the Nomad.
Okay.
That is a really nice move.
That is pretty smart. It's probably going to be the last agenda, so you might as well use it.
Yeah, if you vote for it.
He wants to protect his home system.
I mean, there are ways.
Yeah. There's also a trade good objective up, so.
Yeah, but he's already got the trade. He doesn't need him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but other people want to be voted on. Cool. All right. No win from me.
I still have no when.
Who has the most votes here?
Nomad, if you want to play another when.
No, thank you. I'm out.
That's actually after an agenda is revealed too. That's not a when.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
So we're at the afters window.
None of us went anyway, but we're at afters for yellow. No sanctions been played.
So no afters from me.
Oh, actually,
Neither.
from me.
Who's got the most votes? So you're out. So it's Chris.
Yeah.
But you two could over.
Yeah, it is.
So it's going to be either Sardak.
Well, it's a planet, yeah.
Otherwise, we
Like,
cannot solve vote.
We could do Mechatol, but if we did that, then Blue can just split logistics and win it, so can't do Mechatol. I think Nomad's off the books.
I'm going to play a. Is it me for riders?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How many trade goods have you folks got on? 1, 2. I'll play Diplomacy Rider on. Well, Krios was pretty. It's kind of irrelevant. Screw it, I don't know. I'll just play it on this one.
Are you doing Queeson? What about
Yeah.
Queeson?
Queeson, rear on.
So I guess we're not voting on that one?
Oh, it's just a Diplo Rider.
It's completely irrelevant. I shouldn't have bothered. Actually, can I choose a different target? Could I choose?
Yep.
I guess this. It's either this one. Where's the other? Yeah, let's just do this Sardak planet.
Okay.
It's whatever.
Okay, means I can't move my stuff to attack him. So we're not voting on that one. I'm gonna. We're at afters still.
Any more afters? None here. Go.
I'm gonna play hack election.
Goes the other way.
Voting goes the other way.
Yeah.
So you played a Diplo, so you're out.
No more riders.
So just you put it on hack on. Copy of that.
No more riders, please.
No more riding.
Okay. No more green.
No, mate.
Okay. So starting with me then.
Towards what do you call it? Swords to plowshares. That would have been so much better.
I don't know how I want this to go. So
I'll be honest. I'm happy to lose it on my home system.
well, I'm thinking putting it on mine. To be honest, I'd prefer you not to have it because you're the one going for the shard.
Yeah, but going for the shard, and that's kind of taking stuff off here so you could get it.
So I'm going to put 13 on myself, first of all.
Which planet?
On my home system.
Chris.
Yeah. I suppose that's the best one.
Over here.
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, so 13, yes.
We're not sure if he's Scottish or Welsh, but we think he's Scottish. We haven't asked.
Over here. Oh.
Where's that?
So how many infantries do you have on this planet?
I will lose 3 infantry and a mech. But no one's going for my home system. It's just to get a bit of money.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm in the exact same position as Sardak. Yeah. I'm going to be running defense, but in order to do so, my only possible chance of a win is to build up my trade goods. I can't see where to get overs because I'm not going to get traded.
And if you get trade, you're scoring on the 5.
Exactly. So I don't see where to get overs, but in order to do that, I'd want the votes on me, to be honest. So yeah.
Which means that ghosts get it or move out the sides.
What do you think?
Well, I can decide, I guess.
Well, you two together only get to 12. So you either decide it on Sardak or the thing is, I don't even know what I could offer.
Ghosts of bugs are on the same points. L1's at the back.
Yeah,
probably going to plan it. Say,
how many trade goods would you get?
I'll put them on 8 trade goods.
Okay, so
we still need to find 2.
2 of these, or just 2 trade goods. I give you all of my votes.
I can't give you 2. That'd be pointless me doing it. I'll give you 1.
Fine.
I'll give you 1 as well.
Yeah, I'll give you 1.
I think, I'll be honest, if you're going to be table slaying L1, you kind of want to be able to pick your dreads and mechs up and move them somewhere.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to vote on myself.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. L1 should probably keep his mechs with his flagship, and he's got, he can pop his commander and move it somewhere.
Yes, I'm trying to sell my vote. I don't want to vote on myself.
Oh, cool. Well, you can go to the bugs.
No. I've offered you 1, so it's up to Sardak, I suppose, to offer more.
Well, the thing is, you already have a lot of traders. Like, you have 3, you would get 5 more. That's 8.
Yeah.
If you give me 1, you still have 7.
Yeah.
This agenda phase is taking longer than the whole of round 3 at the minute.
For me, that's my issue.
You have a feeling Ghost is going for the shard and Sardak will take it from him. I mean, honestly, Sardak will probably take the shard before Ghost do.
Oh, I never took these. This Rigel.
Probably.
Huh?
From you.
They're positioned.
But actually, that
with Malice pretty close.
Previous. Oh no, wouldn't have made.
and pick before ghosts.
Your influence.
I see.
Yeah.
So Ghosts no way to get.
Yeah, you've got Rigel 2 on your board.
I can give you 2, but that's the best I can do. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine by me.
Oh,
Also keep in mind that, and I hate to tell him he did this, but he can just go psychoarchaeology and then exhaust 1, 2 tech skips to get trade goods as well.
Tech's not getting picked, surely.
I'll pick it.
And I'm not even going to keep these planets from blue, am I? But hey, let's see.
Why? You've got great position to come wrecking stuff.
Yeah, no, but that's it.
Okay.
Position to get wrecked, isn't it?
A lot of votes on Nomads. I don't think my 3 votes can do anything.
Okay.
So it goes to ghosts.
Any afters?
Can I get my 2 trade goods, Ghost?
You can. You take 2, I'll take 3, and I'll destroy everything.
Yep.
Everyone got to use their afters. Cool, yeah. All right. Let's take how long a break are we taking?
I'm good for 5, it's up to you.
5 minutes?
5 minutes? Do we just want to pause the clock?
Yeah, just done that.
We'll actually leave it running because I think we need to take 40 minutes off it, so as long as we're back in 5
I think
minutes,
so too.
I think we'll be fine. All right.
Okay, so I'll leave it running. Alright. See you in a few.
Ooh, alright guys, I'm also going to take a break, get something to eat. See you in 5 minutes.
All right, you still there, Flat?
Daddy?
Yeah.
Can you text to see if we can jump on the trampoline?
Yeah, I can. You need to bring me my phone. Yeah, sorry, I was just talking to my family for a sec. Are we live, Joel? Can the stream hear us? You are also muted. I will send you a message. Can the stream hear us, what? You are muted if you're trying to answer me. You guys can just go over there. To use a trampoline.
What if she doesn't?
It's fine.
Okay.
Flat, are you there?
I'm here, yeah, I just got back. They're taking a 5 minute break.
Yeah.
Are you there?
Am I on?
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm on the. I can hear myself now. I just check the stream. Cool. So the stream was getting a little taste of my family life there for a minute or two.
Yeah. Chat said they could hear you.
All right. So let's review what's going to happen this round. So where did compensated disarmament end up happening?
Ghost got it in the home system. They got like 3 extra trade goods or something like that.
Okay, yeah, that makes good sense. I thought Sardak was trying to angle in on it, which, you know, again, Sardak's not gonna. Okay, so we know Titan's shot, right? Titan's, you know, has a long shot at being able to get 10 trade goods together. That would be very difficult for them. So unless they have an action card and nobody saddles it, for example. So, you know, presuming that they are not able to score the 10 trade goods, which I think is a safe presumption, they need to score the 4 planets of a trait
and an action
and the Rex point, or the Rex point and an action phase secret. I'm going to presume that this is going to end this status phase, so they would be scoring last.
Yeah.
We know that Nomad has 10 trade goods locked up. So as long as Nomad, I'm just going to pause the time. Or no, we're running the time anyway because it was already ahead. So we know that Nomad has 10 trade goods lined up, and all they need to do is hang on to their home system basically. So it's going to be an interesting question to see how they play that. If they just activate home first action and lock down, or if they keep themselves in play, basically. We've got to assume that Muat is going to take leadership, both because they want to be able to score first and also because they only have 1 token in strategy and tactics. They are very close with 7 trade goods to the 10 trade good 2-pointer, which is what they would need, plus 2 out of their 4 secrets. So we got to presume that Muat is going to score at least 1 action phase secret and that they have multiple options. So Muat has a very clear path. That does depend on being able to score 10 goods and holding on to their home system and scoring 2 secrets. So, you know, work needs to be done, but they're going to get leadership, and instead of popping it right away, presumably build at home or move a force on home and build or whatever. Then L1 has a very long, it's not that long, I guess. They're at 6. They have, I think, a couple of options for just sway the council, which is a doable thing. They're sitting on 4 trade goods, so they would need 4 influence plus the 4 trade goods for sway the council, and they would need to score 2 action phase secret. Oh no, they're short of secret. Yeah. That's the problem for them. So they haven't scored any secrets, but they only have 2 in their hand. They must have missed out on Imperial at some point. Do you remember when that happened? Do you remember the circumstances of that flat?
Sorry, what was the question?
If you remember the circumstances of L1 missing out on drawing a secret at some point, or maybe somebody that's been watching in chat remembers.
I guess they probably didn't have a token in round 3.
Yeah. So that's, you know, they potentially could get their hands somehow on 6 trade goods, but much more likely that their path is to score intimidate. Sway the council for a single point and score all 3. Another one. I don't know. It's a tough slog either way, but very likely they'd pull. I guess L1 could pull trade and go for broke. It's probably more likely that they pull Diplo, so that they can Diplo their home system and send everything with their hero and go wreck shit up and try to score secrets. It really depends if they already have 2 action phase secrets, then for sure they're going to try to do that. If not, then if they're already sitting on a status phase secret, then the chances are they'll draw another one. So you need the 10 trade goods.
No, mate.
Okay, and then we know Nomad's path. It's very clear. It's 10 trade goods. They already have it. That's all they need for 10 points. We know Sardak's path. Sardak had 3 points. They're sitting on 7. They have scored 1 secret, and they have 2 secrets in hand. They did not score last round, so we got to presume they're sitting on their secrets with scoreability, and they have Engineer Marvel as a 1-pointer available, as a stage 1 available. So all they need to do is score that one and the 2 secrets. So they're the only downside for Sadak is they're at least 4th in line. Ghosts, as we've already discussed, has a very long shot. They're at their chances just got a lot better, right? Because they got up to 6 trade goods. Huh. Yeah. So they have a secret in hand, and they need 4 more trade goods to score the 2-pointer. But that's really their only path. They need to score the 2-pointer. So how Ghosts wrangles 4 trade goods is a very good question. And that's pretty much it. I'm not willing to call the game for Muat right now, but definitely they have a very clear path. But Nomad's going to be waiting in the wings unless somebody can take their home system.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple ways for Ghosts to get a trade goods. Their hands on trade goods, right? Like they're going to be last in speaker order, Mad Sheep Nor, and they have their hero to use, right? So they also have their mechs. They have the like they can facilitate a lot of action cards. Like there are many ways for Ghosts to potentially threaten and cajole their way into getting the money.
Nuke this, lose his support, but
I have a better way. Who's talking? It was.
Those are the buggy boys.
I whisper.
Sure.
Muat should not get talked into giving up support. That would be craziness. No, not everyone got 1 point off Mutiny. Calvis.
Everyone
Titans did not. Titans was already
I
at.
could have 2 paths. I have the path where I try and get 10 trades, which I just.
Titans is talking about their own path here for the table.
Or you get Mechatol.
Unless I was to draw an action card and it was like, give me some trade goods, like mining, something. I can't see that happening. And the other option is I need to control 4 the same tray and Mechatol.
That's a really good question, Connor. I have no idea if Ghost is going to get the option of taking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that, Ralph. Raphael Robo. It would be nice if the overlay tracked all the different agenda points.
I think that's my only path.
I think it tracks everyone apart from Mutiny. Mutiny's hard because you can get a minus point as well, and it's hard to differentiate on the scoreboard.
And I need
sure.
combat in currently I can bring 1 cruiser.
Special color, special mark, like black or whatever.
Yeah.
Black, that would be racist to use black, but you know what I'm saying. Some color that meant minus a point.
Yeah.
Red's locked down. I think Red's got it. I don't think there's anything we can do to.
And then potentially white, because I clearly can't get the trade goods.
Rotate Mutiny to be upside down. I like it.
Oh yeah, but you're at 6, and if no one takes trade, then you can get to 9 easily.
Yeah, there's no shortage of extra points or guac points, as they're known, Calvis, and that is exactly why pretty much every faction has a path here, however narrow. I mean, every faction does have a path, however narrow it may be, and it's exactly because
I was going to say,
there's surplus in guac with Mutiny.
That's it. That's what he needs.
So we're not going to win it for him, though.
Very symmetrical looking, actually. If you look at the scoreboard, everybody's got 2 points across the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how we get up there.
So now they're trying to figure out one of their real problems, which is how they stop Nomad.
What's his influence?
Hopefully, for Muat's point of view, they can keep things diverted in that direction, and
because he gets 1 every time he spends.
But I think once they pull leadership, people are going to be like, what's Muat's path?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He takes leadership, and then just Star Forges.
Oh, now they're talking about it. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Still
he's got
doesn't.
that.
Well, no, that gets him to 8 points, and then he's got 3 action-based secrets.
I mean, here's the thing, Connor.
Well,
Yeah.
Titans has a pretty well-protected home system, even from Sardak's hero. But
Yeah, mate, we can talk.
They are going to need to move that plastic out at some point.
I've not had the best.
They want to score 4 of a kind, which is, I'd say, more likely than being able to take Mechatol, but maybe not. Yeah, but I think their home system is pretty well protected.
Titans isn't back.
Yeah, but why would Ghost with War Suns? Yeah.
Titans was talking. Maybe they left again.
No.
Yeah, Ghost with War Suns.
Because you have your
selection.
I wonder if Ghosts, at the end of the day, if they don't have their own path, will be willing to win slay Titans, because they've already done a lot of violence to each other, but they've remained very friendly. So the politics between those two players, between Ghosts and Titans right now, is, I think, very ambiguous. I'm not sure that Ghosts will be willing to win slay Titans.
I guess so.
Unless they have their own clear path. So they may demand trade goods for the...
Here's the thing. If I get tech...
Leadership was taken by Muat. Oh, L1 took trade.
But
and of course, that gives Nomad.
Oh, Nomad with Diplo, yeah. That's the problem.
That's a big problem, man.
Oh.
Yeah, they should have talked with L1 about trade.
Oh, sorry, guys, yeah.
How did that happen, seriously?
Yeah. I really should have taken Diplo.
Oh, now the bugs have to take Warfare.
Holding my breath that entire segment there.
I mean, we've been running it back all game, so. I'm joking.
No.
The only way we can win this is one of us takes tech green. If I do that,
okay, so Sardak goes for politics.
I need maybe draw an action card or something.
And as Mad Sheep is pointing out, their support swapped with red.
Nothing. I can't attack red at all because we're support swapped.
The only way we could have done this is if one of us took tech and one took warfare.
I mean, this is great news for Muat, to be honest. I mean, you got to think strategically as
there's only 2 people ahead of
as Nomad in this situation.
He's got Diplo.
I'm gonna let the players speak, but I have things to say after.
One of us needs warfare. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I can't take warfare to take his home system. Taking tech does nothing for me because I can't even win against this because I only moved 1 infantry there.
Kind of stop me though. It's not really an incentive for me to.
No, exactly the same.
Yeah,
they've already started to talk about lack of incentive.
It works away where both of us have a chance.
Yeah, I don't win if I take tech. I don't win if I take politics either, but I might get an action card that shakes something loose.
If you get the one that's the, then you could potentially like the one that gives you.
Good luck. Can't believe it. How did that happen?
So okay, they're just sort of bemoaning this fact, but as Nomad, I'm not sure if Diplo is the right play, right? Because this takes all the pressure off of Muat. Who's going to win slay Muat now that Nomad has it completely locked up with a Diplo home system? Like, are you going to win slay Muat in that situation? I wouldn't. Why would I? Unless they had done me some injustice. So I'm not sure that Nomad made the right play there, to be honest. Although, obviously, Muat has to do a little bit of work.
Well, then, I mean, I'm the only person who can take it off and.
There
honestly
might be a way, but it's very complicated, convoluted. Because unexpected. No, wait, hang on. Which one has been played before? Unexpected action or master plan?
Master. They're going to talk about it.
Yeah, so it's not good.
No,
I hope maybe. Yeah.
So honestly, if I was Nomad in that situation and L1 pulled trade, I would have said, "Are you sure you don't want to take Diplo? Because if you give me Diplo, I'm going to Diplo my home system." Then you get Diplo out of the way so the bugs can't get it. L1 has a narrow path, and then you take the 3. And then somebody who's got a clearer path, like bugs, doesn't get Diplo, and you're in third place. And then the pressure is still on Muat instead of you.
Yeah, it's too late by then. You get
now the pressure is
because I can do the exact same thing, taking these off myself.
all on Nomad, and why would you win Slay? Do that after Nomad's home system appears safe.
Do something. Turn to you give me the IFF. I put it here, and then you can go wander straight in.
Scoring 2 secrets isn't hard mad cheap when you've been sitting on 3 all game.
Or no?
Yeah.
Does it have
all he's got to do is score 2 out of 3.
I think it does, but the units.
No, well, you could put it in.
Yeah, it's either yours or none.
It's less hard, I should say.
You can. What I'm saying is, like, my first turn can be get rid of the carrier and fighter here because that's nothing, and then the second can be get there. But that is one closer, so.
Yeah, and obviously I have an incentive for the game.
So that's a very good question. I would assume either he's got 3 action phase, which is quite possible, or he's got one that's 100% safe, like whatever it is.
Isolate red.
The one where you have somebody else's promissory, like he has somebody's.
That's
support.
already scored, I think.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It'd be like the 5 action cards or something, maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. Is he sitting on 5? Yeah, he's sitting on 5 action cards. So my guess is his status phase is 100% secure, and he's got 2 action phase, or he's just got 3 action phase.
Not taking tech. I might be able to do something, but I don't win.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. All right, let's play it through then.
Yeah, I'm much less skeptical about his chances than you are, Maggie.
Who am I?
Yeah, and
Great. Who are you talking to, though?
Say again. Well, so if you take Nomad's home system, then it's likely the game's going to go around unless I have a secret objective that's scoreable.
No, but it's not just you. There's Green's the.
I'll support swap with him, so I lose.
Yeah,
I lose a point if I activate any of his stuff. So.
Oh, is that Chris? You've got a support swap with
no, Green's got a swap with red. But what I'm saying is, like, if I take red out and then Green wins, or
I'm not winning.
Yeah,
there's no way I'm getting the 2-pointer.
Yeah, you've got to consider: is the game going to go another round?
We'll see. Yeah, I'll wait and see. But for now, we'll set it all up.
Let's place trade goods. There we go.
Do bear in mind, if you completely clear this out, then
oh yeah, for sure, Titan does a chance.
Into...
There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
If he can get it, but he's got to get his hands on either 4 of a kind or Rex, and that's no easy task.
Well, you know what? Considering
signal jamming,
considering the way the game's going, I'll tell you what my secret objective is. Secret objective is become a martyr. So there's no way I'm scoring turn. And even if I did, then I would just lose the point from the shard anyway.
Oh, that's so bad.
I'm not in contention unless I can draw a scoreable action phase off Imperial.
This is a very good play here, revealing your secret. As
to let through Imperial and hope for the best.
Sure, he's going to.
It's almost impossible.
He doesn't want to be signal jammed.
I believe you got signal jammed here by the looks of it.
He's trying to deter that.
Is that by purple, right?
Yes.
Are you still going to waste that card that way, purple? Come on.
Yeah, so I've got no path, so...
Oh, wow. Okay.
If you take, unless we can draw that secret objective, and let's be honest, like, it's probably a 1 in 10 chance.
Yeah. For reference as well, Green, you called the exact path that I thought was during the agenda, Psycho Arc. I was like, well, that's my only way, isn't it?
Unsurprisingly, I played diplomacy.
Yeah.
Can't get you to stall that for a couple of rounds of red.
No.
It'll just buy you some goodwill.
Yeah, there's a Diplo home system.
I think it could also cost me plan.
Yeah, I think this is really best case scenario for Muat here. Now, who's motivated to stop Muat?
Swap you around. Are you?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Sorry, I'll be right back. Hey guys.
Well, I can't really take that. Like, this is 2 resources. The only thing is I'll get 2.
Patience is kids making a special guest appearance on the stream.
Going in there. Shit. With a secret. That's disappointing.
Yeah. I would definitely wait.
Doesn't having become a martyr mean getting 4 of a kind would have let them win?
It really was, because
Yeah.
my only path was to take the point.
What happens first? Do you score become a martyr or lose shard?
Anything I can do either.
Extend the game to another round.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
So the problem with getting 4 of a kind first and pop Imperial is then they don't need their home system to score their secret, so there's no point in taking it, right? So nobody pops become a martyr.
Infantry into mix. I'll do 1 on Malice. And it's only moving ones around. I don't have any in funky spots.
So did Sardak just play refit troops?
Activate this, are you?
Yeah.
I'm not coming for your home system anymore. Just gives me movement options.
No reason why I'd ever go after you. I just got to survive this round, basically, is my, and hope the next round gives me 10.
Yeah. Oh, look, I'm just doing a bit of a stop, and then I'll do the attachment and get 2 trade goods and 2 infantry.
I think my path required tech because I needed lightweight.
Yeah.
I needed Psycho Arc, that's why I was hoping for tech. Come on. What can you do?
This is important.
If I'd have got Lightwave Deflector, take Krios' home system, he takes it back, I become a martyr, take Mech, and win that way. And it wouldn't be
So why does Sardak decide to put 2 infantry on Vega Major?
Yeah, I still wouldn't have shown become a martyr. It was tasty. It's tasty.
It's kind of irrelevant because I can't get to anyone's home system.
Yeah, and the minute. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the right play. Actually, takes any heat off you.
So by showing it, people that I'm not.
Yeah, you stop.
I mean, I would have been arguing. Therefore, don't use that stupid signal jamming on me. Save it for somebody who might win this game.
Anybody wants to trade?
I mean, I'll take it if you handed them out.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, L1. You might as well trade with Muad. They're going to get them. Oh, maybe not actually. Yeah, Muad's got leadership, so they're going to score it one way or the other. You might as well trade. Just go X-2. Make sure you get an X-2 out of them.
Who wants to be trade pals? I think I'm neighbors with red, purple, and white.
I'm going to throw this out there. Yellow could potentially have 2 action phase secrets. Just I think I'm not going to trade.
He's at 5, dude.
But I could have.
You could. You could. This could put you in a position to win before.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, as much as it would help me.
You should trade with him, Jake. You score ahead of him. Yeah, Nomad should definitely trade with him.
I need trade Nomad.
X-1.
So will that give you?
The advantage of trading with Nomad for Nomad to trade with L1 right now is that by giving L1 10 trade goods,
do not want to trade it. Seriously.
it disincentivizes Ghost from Winslane because if L1's going to win anyway.
Exactly.
It's even one person. I can't.
If I were in your position, I would not trade. But do you still want to trade?
No. I was very tempted.
That's quite funny.
So friendly when you said it. I was thinking of refreshing myself with bloody strategy token, but I don't know when Imperial's going to pop or leadership.
Yeah.
I'm ready to do X-1 with anyone.
L1, I do X-1.
Good idea. Good job.
Speaking, what is?
Purple.
Perfect.
Yeah.
See, they're going to get the 10 trade goods anyway, L1. You got to explain that to him, Purple. Maybe he doesn't understand that.
Secrets.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Please don't, guys.
Well,
Why do you care,
but I can't
Jake?
give it to you until the agenda phase because we're not.
Oh, I see. It's Ghost that's saying please don't. Of course he's saying please don't because he's at 6. He's got 6.
So, Nomad?
Yes. No, okay. Are you still with
Nomad, I think if I X-1 with Muat, there's a chance that he wins before you.
He's definitely going to get 3 trade goods, man.
If purple and yellow traded, then there's a chance purple has 2 action phases or yellow.
Yeah. So we've had a friendly game between each other. So if you want, I can X-1 with you instead, and then I don't trade with Muat.
Yeah. I'm not going to X-1 with anyone. I don't want to give anyone wins it in that way. So
Nomad. No,
Yeah,
Nomad hasn't answered.
Put it that way.
Right?
Yeah. That
10.
kind of have to, don't
Puts him to 10.
Definitely do it. Nomad wants to put him to 10 to disincentivize other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll do X-1, but once again, I'll put a token here. I'll pay you in the agenda. It's just that I don't have adjacency.
So
Sure,
how does that work?
you can go for it.
I get 3 and you get 1. Are we passing over or getting ourselves?
Who are you?
This is Nomad.
Yeah, Nomad. So I get 4 and you get 3.
Yep. Do I pass it to you?
Oh, yeah.
Where is it, Green? I mean, if I spend a strategy to refresh,
good job,
and wash each other, that's my incentive to potentially win. Would you do that, Green?
I know. I'll take the X-1 and pay him in the agenda phase.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to miss Imperial. I got 2 rubbish secrets, and I need to draw 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So
I think that was my trading.
So did he get 10?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I don't like.
But still, even if I get to 10, I don't see how I win. I mean, I need 4 points.
He's at 6. There's 2 people in front.
Yeah, you need 2 action phase.
And to win, hope that Muat
there's just no way he'd have
Nomad.
to say Nomad.
I really like that play by Nomad just to further take off the Windslaying pressure from Ghost, because Ghost is the one with the most Windslaying power here. They've got the If, they've got Warfare. They're the one that could actually stop Nomad, but why stop Nomad if L1's going to win before you anyway? So we'll see if L1 can score an action phase secret and make that a reality in their eyes.
Yeah.
So much of this round is going to come down to what Ghost feels they want to do. There are 2 more sons. Not to mention their flagship.
Leadership has it. Not really much I can do here other than try and I could try and go for Mechatol with a 2.
So what could Muat's secrets be?
One that would get 1 point, and then I would need.
They could have. Yeah, obviously they could have the legendary planet one as an easy status phase. They could have
5 action cards.
Yeah, that's what you already said. I'm guessing that's what it is, eh? Because they've worked hard to make sure they build their action card deck. Oh no, they got executed, but they've been conservative. They're making sure they have action cards.
They didn't get executed.
No, that's what I mean. They worked hard to avoid being executed. They paid a lot to avoid it. So they could
have what's it called? Free adjacent to an anomaly.
I thought somebody scored learning the secrets of the cosmos. Maybe not, eh? Maybe it was threatened enemies I saw.
Scored it.
You're right. They could also have that.
I would do the IFF. Do you want to do the?
And then in terms of
you need to move out. Then there's no point. I don't think. I'll leave it where it is.
You don't want to IFF?
No.
Okay, so
right. So go ahead.
Yeah, so I'll activate here. Explore Rigel number 3.
Titans is activating the Wriggles, Rigels, and trying to get back to 4 of a kind.
They could also have 12 have planets with a combined 12.
Into trade.
If you have Scuttle If you have Scuttle, I will freak out.
Right, so that's abandoned warehouses. And then I'll skip over and take. Wait, are these all green trades? Is that green trade? Are they all three of these green trades?
No, you got a hazardous, and then these two are industrial.
Okay, so in terms of
Is the piano practice in the background coming through on the broadcast here, Flat?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, I'll. I don't know what to do about that. We'll just have to. I'll put a blanket under the door. Hold on.
It's nice soothing music in the background.
And let's have a combat.
Right, do you want to move them onto the planet?
Yeah.
You playing any cards?
If only my children were piano virtuosos, it might be pleasant background music.
I think it's like faded enough that you can't tell if it's really good or bad.
No cards.
Okay, good. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Maybe I can be a hero again.
I can be a hero again.
So should we walk in and do it that way? Right, so Rigel number 3, combat. No special stuff?
Excuse me.
So Titans have now taken the Rigel they didn't own.
Yeah.
To try and get the industrials.
Yes.
And they won this time.
Yeah.
No more
But
heroics.
we know they have BAM. So are they going to use Imperial right now to score the 1-pointer?
Well, no, because they lost their 2 other industrials, right? They don't currently own.
Oh yeah. Of course, they need to do that first. Yeah.
They need to take it back from Ghosts.
So it's going to be a waiting game between them and Ghosts.
Oh, you know what? I even took the wrong one. I should have taken the red one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should have taken the red one.
Hard to fight. Oh, because you had 2 already.
Yeah, I mean, the chances. What are the chances? It's not. I guess I could have gone for Mir, but then I'd have to fight through that. Nah, it's just not, is it?
Yeah, you just hold on tight and see what happens. Okay, so that's 1 tray good, going up to 8.
I've got a bad feeling about purple, really. I've just got.
Doing that quiet Muat thing of sitting there quietly.
Well,
could be Muat's first win.
So obvious that there's a card in his hand that gets him trade goods.
He doesn't need a card. They're forging some fighters.
We have 2 definite wins in front of us.
What I would be saying if I was Muat is, why do you want to punch me like until you beat Nomad?
Yeah.
When he takes Nomad's home system, then you're just giving Nomad the game. Now it is noteworthy that L1, if L1 could somehow, get their token off of Nomad's home system with unexpected action or whatever, then L1 probably has the best chance at taking Nomad's home system. And they are not support swapped as far as I understood. It's green and red, right?
Yeah, green and red, yellow and white.
Yeah.
Blue and purple.
Yeah. So unexpected action required. Music sounds great. Thanks, Mace.
Actually, let's spend it all in trades.
I don't think Amazing Grace has a copyright anymore. 2i, 3r, I think it expired.
Yeah, I don't think.
A couple hundred years ago or something.
Don't think they'll be able to pick it up anyway. It's extremely faint.
Alright, well, he just goes for some sort of crazy thing. I will play politics. Hope that action cards.
Let's see if anyone gets some action cards that provide trade goods.
2 genders.
I mean, they have a path without the trade goods, right? As long as they can store an action phase secret.
I'll follow that.
Yeah.
Wow. If we only ever got to this, this would be beautiful.
Oh, he's looking at the genders.
Both going on top.
How long is Muat going to stall out leadership is the question. So they've got Umbat, and they've got,
strategy.
but they didn't follow politics, so they actually, if Spy is still in play, they do not want to play an action card if they have 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I discarded them. I don't think there's another agenda phase.
No.
Well, I can't win. I hope to draw unexpected action.
Yeah.
Is it to remove the counter?
To take Nomad's home system.
So unless Ghost is attacking Nomad's home system, that's the only way for me.
There's also Counterstroke. But apparently that wasn't something they have either.
I guess I'll use my hero. No, you know what? Okay.
Oh no, nobody could activate it, so Counterstroke wouldn't work now that Nomad's already built at home.
Just a stolen. I think I have only one target, and it's that one. It's nothing against you, it's really just...
Hold on.
Where is this? Oh, is it Ghost? I melted down? Okay, yeah, Atlas. Got it. They've already used Sling Relay.
There was another target actually up here. Come on.
Really? Oh, sorry, yeah.
Oh, if I was green, I'd be saying late it, played it.
If you're okay with that, I'd rather target this one because I'm still hoping that Ghost is attacking here, so I don't want to make them mad. If that's okay for the table.
Makes me sad. This is the 3rd reactor meltdown in games in a row, but I completely understand.
We're pretty chill dudes.
Rage against you. I will rage hard.
Jake.
Oh, well, it's got minimal effect for everyone.
Wait a second, Warfare already popped, eh?
Yep.
On the home system?
You get your tactic sheet, and you can change your split supply if you wanted.
Oh, do you know what? I went off politics as well.
Did he remove it in Nomad's home system?
We'll see.
It looks like it, but there's something that has a Muat token on top of it. I assume that's a Nomad's token.
Yeah, that's the Nomad's too.
Okay.
So they did remove it from Nomad's system.
Yeah.
Like desperately scrambling at any path whatsoever. I just can't see anything.
Oh man, it's a bad scene.
The scramble is pretty crazy.
I mean, I guess if Ghost swaps the A asteroid field with the B, still pretty thin. They don't have any dudes to bring. Yeah, that's not happening. Don't see you.
Green, can I convince you to move this, or should I just blow it up?
Sorry?
Can I convince you to move
that is gonna move. Yep. I did ask earlier on if you needed me to move it. You said, yeah, probably not. But I will be moving it out. Yes.
Yeah. I'm just thinking I'd maybe block off the one at least.
Just before you do that though, there's already 2 greens now that Blue has. That's the next green there. And then there's a sleeper token on here.
Mm-hmm.
and they've got leadership.
You know what?
So just I would suggest.
Let's try and win this combat.
That's the right play.
This goes all attempts at my win slay, and I think go from here.
Yeah, but this is the right play, man. This is Nomad's only shot. They could wait and hope you move out, but
I mean, it's kind of irrelevant because say I win this combat, then he can then just act and blow it to smithereens, and there's nothing about it. So it's kind of doesn't.
So what are you moving in, Nomad? Or Titans?
Yeah, so I'm gonna like get SPD and have a fight.
What are you moving in?
I don't even know how much this of a rules question this is, but I have this card and I don't think I can play it on you because yours are infantry as well. But would that work if I played it?
You didn't gain control of a planet.
No, I know, but if I win the fight, do you know what I mean?
I think you have to destroy it during the fight, so there's no PDS that you can transform.
Yeah, you're not going to gain control of the planet.
Yeah, I assume that was the case with it being. But go ahead then. So where are we at? It's 2v1.
I'll do my base cannon offense first against the ship, so that free shot.
Go ahead.
Oh, so you're not moving anything?
No. What's the point? I can't win. There's planet,
you see, and that's what I was saying. There's a sleeper there.
Yeah. That's cool.
I don't think that I bring this. You were not going to gain control of the planet. I already own it.
No, that's fine. I thought that'd be the case. It was just an interesting.
Let me think about moving. If I move stuff in, then I would then not have any better chance.
You know, Titans has given up too soon here. This is
for a secret, maybe.
Yeah, exactly, man. Try to take it.
Yeah.
When you win the game. No.
No, we'll just go with. Just let me think. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I mean, you got no choice now that you've committed
the
the fight.
Dream is dead because I've got there apart from one cruiser. So yeah, I think my path is fish for a really good secret objective. So based on that, I should go yes and then.
That's right.
Greens by the time. Yeah, we'll have 4 greens. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Drop in what you need.
Don't bring too much, Blue. You need to protect your home. Oh, bring that fighter. I guess you don't need to protect your home if you score this point. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Well, you're not going to keep become a martyr. But you don't need to hold your home system. That's the key. If you have a secret, just the secret left. The problem for him is he's not going to have any plastic left to score a secret with.
So
unless he draws adaptive strategies or something like that, then.
So that's.
I mean, first he's got to win this fight in the air, which isn't going to happen, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, go on, no PDS.
1, 2, 3 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he's sitting on a mitt full of action cards.
Don't let them take you to max. Did you bring any fighters in?
I brought 1 fighter, no token.
What do you mean by bracket? Fancies Ling? Like a bracket for the tournament?
Take
the one here?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the one here.
Cool, and then should we?
I'll play a morale boost.
Okay, just to make the fight even worse.
Yeah, this fight is a disaster for Titans already.
Yeah, Luke's not here, so you got to get in those disasters, patience.
Okay. This is a disaster. I can't do it with the British accent. I won't even try.
It's a disaster.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's heavy.
Oh, and Titan's got 0 hits.
So how many? I've got 2, 4, 5. Even if I get rid of.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Save 1.
That was a one shot and you're toast.
Them, isn't it? I'm dead.
Well, there's one that can sustain, but it's up to you.
No, you got 6 hits. Right?
Yeah, you have a fighter.
Yeah, but you've got 2 cruisers, 1 dread, and the fighter. 6 versus.
Yeah, but what's the point when
Fair enough.
I might as well use it for the thing for the PDS, like for this fight.
Yeah, Scotland.
Not that it really matters. Okay, space. No, what is it? Ground combat.
Imagine if there was another sleeper token there and he took back both planets anyway with both sleeper tokens. That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Titan things.
With my agent.
Luke's not here enough to Athena. Luke's had internet troubles. It's just me and Brother Flat.
He's in chat.
Oh, there's Duke. Sorry.
He's in chat.
He's here tenuously. Got it.
I think you take this, you've got a big chance of winning.
I mean, I feel bad for Coomber Luke because they played a really good game, actually, a really good Titans game.
Yeah.
But they got squeezed between 2 factions with War Suns.
Out of the space for right. So I won, right? And then I'll produce a single infantry. And then that gives me a trade goods. Maybe I'll somehow get to my magic number.
Yeah. Anyway, he can get 10 trade goods.
So that gives me what? 3? Did you put the planet here already?
No.
Use that home. Use that home for 1 more trade good. That makes 6.
I don't know how that works before.
So, I mean, hey, if he's sitting on mining initiative and been Hollywooding the whole time, and nobody's got a Sabo, then he's a genius.
So that one's exhausted. Or exhausted as well.
So, where's this last industrial coming from? If they are able to keep the 3 they currently have.
I don't know. They don't have any ships or units to move.
Signal jammed here. Yeah. Maybe I had a chance.
I think they're kind of done.
Signal jammed.
The only chance for Titans right now is if they've been Hollywooding the whole time and they're sitting on mining initiative for 4 trade goods. If they can get 1 more trade good from building at home and mining initiative for... Oh no, they don't even need that. Mining initiative because their home systems are 7.
Can they grav drive their
potentially
the cruiser on Archon Vale to their home system and then to Mir? Take with 1 infantry.
If they have silence to space, I guess. Yes.
He's calling me Flat Tommy. What a joke. No. But you got sent a rules question of patience, by the way, by Jake.
Where's the
I'm assuming on Discord. Where? I'm assuming he messaged you on Discord.
Okay. I'll check it out. Tell him I'll check it out. Can you tell him vocally? I'll check it out.
Yeah, I told him.
Why don't you ask the chat? I'll ask the chat. So Jake's message is, hey mate, what is the timing on Martyr and Shard? Would Titans lose Shard and score Martyr first? You guys were chatting about this in chat. I really don't know actually. I saw you guys chatting about it. So what's the definitive answer? Mad Sheep or whoever was.
I think
talking about. Oh, right.
From what I understood, the Titans would decide which goes first. So obviously they'd choose Martyr to go first.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah. So I should say you can.
Yeah.
Can somebody in chat confirm that, because I don't want to tell them false information now that it really matters. Would Titans lose Shard or score Martyr first? My understanding is they would score Martyr first, right?
Ah, Moe, I thought we were friends, buddy.
Even if we're actually called.
So Milty said, for Shard the Smarter, we don't have a confirmed ruling. Objectives don't have time in the same way other abilities do, and are commonly seen as a game effect rather than a player's ability. So, and because of this, it can be scored before the Shard changes hands. So currently it is, yeah.
Turns out that gamma was useful.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we heard from Matt, or from Milty, I mean, so I think we're good now.
Well, that was just a ruling in TI4 rules discussion by Milty.
Yeah.
A while ago.
Well, get away. Come on, pop it on the big boy.
Yeah, here comes Muat to the Wormhole Nexus. So this could be, isn't there a secret like 3 ships in the Wormhole Nexus or something? I can't remember.
No, it's just half ships.
Oh, is it half ships? Okay.
Yeah.
So this could be that.
Yeah, it could be that.
Yeah.
Could also be
2 infantry, 1 mech.
Yeah.
3 fighters.
That's probably. Oh, it's Muat coming in. Yeah, that's.
Because they already control a legendary planet, so it's not that.
Could be Unveil.
The bugs do not look kindly on this.
Unveil? Has Unveil been scored?
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is Unveil works on right?
Wait.
I got lots of great action cards.
Maybe our Unveil doesn't work on Warzone.
I'm pretty sure it's Destroy that works on a Warzone.
Yeah.
Unveil does not work. So,
yeah, you're right. I should know this. So then what else would it be?
Yeah, let's do space combat.
Become the Gatekeeper?
A retreat, hopefully.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, only 2 hits.
Less inclined to think it's a status phase then.
Sadness ensues.
It is. Oh, it could be make an example. That's what it could. Well, that's a bit of a long shot, actually.
Yeah. There's 3.
I'm just going to move the War Sign above Malice, so it picks it up.
3 ships after combat has already been scored.
It's one of those with a plastic token.
If it was make an example, he would score that at the Warhol.
Yeah. Yeah, demonstrate powers being scored.
Yep. I think you might be right about the Nexus.
Yeah, I think it's either Nexus or Become the Gatekeeper.
2.
Yeah.
2 suck.
I wonder if he has an action phase that he would
do with this. Gets sustain on the mech and just hope I win the combat.
This is going to be tight. You need another hit.
Alright, let's do some ground combat, buddy. I got no cards.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry,
Okay.
Space Cannon offense. Sorry, I get to fire on the way down. So I did Space Cannon defense, sorry. Okay, 1 hit. So just lose an infantry. And then we'll take the first one from the earlier one. So what did you hit? You hit 1.
Yeah.
What hit first? Was it? I'm assuming it was your mech. Oh, it was an infantry.
It's too late. I should do sustain with the mech.
Yeah, that's it. I was going to say, why not sustain the mech? Don't let Jake boss you around. Whoa, why are you unsustaining your mech?
Just yeah, now we do ground combat. So you've got 1 hit.
Wait, whoa, why did he unsustain his mech? Didn't Muat get two hits on bombardment? Hold on a second. We gotta find that out. Flat.
I will sustain.
No. We gotta stop this, man. Hold on. Wait. We gotta get off mute here.
Why do you sustain?
Hold on a sec here, Jake.
No,
Jake.
he's sustained already. Sorry, so he's
Jake,
you
can
don't
you hear
take
me,
a hit. Yeah, mate. Sorry,
Jake?
I got that wrong.
No, but
Yeah, he was already sustained, right? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, purple hit. Purple has no hits, right?
Yeah, he hit on the bombardment, and then
Yeah.
he hit one when he rolled combat before the bombardment.
Right. Okay.
So this is correct.
Cool.
Cool. Let's go again. One hit.
Ooh, you gotta get a hit here as purple. Oh, did he not hit?
Oh.
Okay. Now it's over. Sardak holds it. But if it's, I'm pretty sure if it's that secret, it doesn't have anything to do with the ground. Unless it's control of legendary, which he already has hooks in, so. Pretty sure the planet is inconsequential.
Yeah, because they don't have the influence to get 12 planets with 12 influence, so it's not that.
Yeah.
Okay,
So in fact, losing the ground combat maybe throws people off the scent.
Possibly, yeah.
Unless he's going after 4 culturals.
Activate the Stellar Converter on Rigel 2.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Oh wow.
Well, that gets that out of the way.
That's Rigel 3, but I presume you want 3?
We don't even know what it is. What terrible genocide it is.
Sleeping token has gone.
Yeah, that's true, but it can't move and take other planets. Should something strange happen like this be unlocked? That's
Actually, given that's actually a solid play in light of that, like with unexpected action still.
Green planets. He has 2 green. I think I got to come here and take this.
What? These people are smoking.
Yeah, if he has the.
They're still going after Titans. That's loving this, man.
Yeah, but if he's got action card, he can get 2 trade goods potentially for.
Murat is still stalling leadership. Is it actually going to stall anybody out? It doesn't look like it.
So I like activating the Rigels.
Yeah, I think this is Sardak has some objective related to this. Because is this 4 of a kind for Sardak? Sardak already scored 4 of a kind? I can't remember. They've already scored 4 of a kind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they scored it, right? Because they took the last cultural. Yeah.
So what is this then? What is this?
Well, it must be a secret or to stop Titans, because the only thing they haven't scored is the flagship or Warsun.
I can't believe that they really sincerely think they need to do anything to stop Titans, though. So that leads me to think it's
Now I'm thinking about
some kind of secret.
Or industrial secret?
Didn't somebody score that?
Oh,
Didn't
it was.
didn't
Yeah, that was scored.
Four of a
So...
kind? Yeah. That was last round, like a really cool play.
Yeah.
Cruiser from here. Bring.
So is this unveil then? Now that he's sort of belatedly and sort of Hollywoodishly moved his flagship?
Possibly.
But why wouldn't you just unveil closer to home? Because your support swapped with white. Because you can't beat the Warsun, you're afraid. Yeah, I guess. Maybe you don't feel you have another option. I think I'd rather face Nomad's 2 Dreads with 4 hit points than 7 hit points.
He's not going to have Parla.
Yeah.
If he does, good on him.
Yeah, he's really genuinely going after the planet.
Played it before.
Could be unveil, but that would be
I
surprising.
would have played it like when he took these.
Unless
you could have drawn.
He needs to score. He still wants to score his flagship,
times, and it's made me
and he feels that
place where I keep my feelings.
this position is hidden behind a wall of red ships.
Yeah.
Maybe.
This is smart.
Anyway, we'll see if it's unveil. Seems like. I mean, if it's unveil, why wouldn't you just go after Seldiri, Zanhax? Yeah, that's what you would do. I'll be quiet.
Oof.
He didn't have any points lined up to score with Imperial Mad Sheep. He didn't own 4 of a kind anywhere. Why it's a bit bizarre that players are going out of their way to try to stop a Titans that really has no prospect of scoring at this juncture.
Like, at this point, they might not even be scoring a single point.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to win the space combat.
I mean, I'm still hoping for Titan's sake that he somehow has a way to get the rest of the trade goods like Scuttle or Mining Initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both the
We'll see as soon as he pops Imperial.
3 hits. Is dead.
Land these buggy boys on.
Any objective before we move on?
You can't land them on Rigel 3. That's Stellar converted.
Okay. There's no resistance, so I don't think you can take Rigel 3. Rigel 3's been destroyed.
Oh, sorry, I'll warp out. I don't know which one it was.
What is this about?
Oh, my turn.
No. There's going to be a. Oh yeah, he just took it. I don't understand.
I will play the most powerful of initiative, the economic initiative, to ready all my cultural planets.
Well, you know what it is? You know what it is, stats? Or not stats, flat. I keep doing it. It's sharing is caring.
That's good.
Yeah.
Has that been scored? Sharing is caring?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It hasn't been scored, is it? What's it actually called? What's sharing is caring called? I can't remember.
I need to see your secrets in order to stop. Sorry, the other way around. Purple. I need to see your secrets in order to stop. Red. Because I've just got a feeling that
I don't know what's
got secrets here already.
Okay, this is important. Ghost is basically saying I'm not doing anything unless I know that purple can't win.
The game's over this round.
Yeah.
Well, it is, but it's either red or purple, so I could potentially stop both. Following.
I see.
I don't think I will, but it's not both, but one. I just don't really see the point in me doing either.
Oh my goodness. You know what I just noticed?
Can you win if you stop both?
Uat has left the air in their home system empty.
I see. Well,
yeah.
Why would you not do it?
Oh no.
Just in case.
L1 hero incoming.
Yeah.
And to stop him red when.
Oh my goodness, that would be a disaster.
That is scary.
This way, put themselves in contention if you follow. So I'm not going to go and stop red just so the purple wins. I'd be more inclined to go the other way. But then red wins anyway. I need yellow to stop red.
See, this is what I was talking about during the strategy phase. The dynamic right now with Ghost. Ghost is like, why am I stopping anybody when Nomad has it locked up? Whereas if Nomad didn't get Diplo and push L1 to get Diplo, then this all could have played out differently.
Yeah.
This would have more motivation.
It's called Stake Your Claim, by the way.
Yeah, stake your claim. That is, I'm pretty sure that's what Sarnak just did.
Yeah.
And if so, that was a beautiful play.
That's what I mean. I'm not just going to keep playing on for the sake of. I'm also intentional on winning this round, so I'm not just going to win make someone.
Yeah, that's fine by me. If you stop red, I'm going for purple's home system.
Yeah, there you go.
I feel like the argument is if you could, with the whole king slaying.
And the problem is Muad doesn't have any tokens, so they need the top leadership before they can protect their home system. Oh no!
That's just them having a weak win.
Maybe, but
You know what? It doesn't matter. Presumably,
I don't want to stop red, and then purple just wins off the back of it.
yeah. So L1 needs to tell you that they can use their hero on Muat's home system.
Well, blue's been stopped first. The next one to stop would be purple. Red definitely has it locked up.
So that's why I was saying if purple shows the secrets, then it probably makes us feel a bit easier just to focus on red.
Yep.
Well, don't forget we've still got a draw. I guess you'd have to see one of them.
It won't make a difference really, would it?
Let's go two-pointer.
I just don't like king making red.
That's not king making.
Let the debate begin.
Every single game, a new angle.
I'm the only person who can stop red.
All the same angle again and again.
I'm just gonna do this, and then let's see what happens next action.
Okay. So white is gonna clear the road, I guess.
To be honest, if this fails,
well, you can use your hero, dude.
I'm happy for me to call it a day.
I mean, Nomad's home system is pretty well protected on the ground. Is the big deal. Ghost does not have a lot of.
Yeah.
Two dudes.
Red.
I can't even bring two dudes. I can only bring one.
Yeah, there's no way Ghost take it. Right?
Can't see it really unless they got some tricks up their sleeve.
6 infantry.
Yeah. Yeah, so then it's really going to come down to whether L1 decides to stop Muat, because that's completely in their power right now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If you, I'm going to sustain.
Just happened is the carrier and fighter going to beat the dread?
Possibly.
Looks like it's possible here, yeah.
Yeah, there's a hit. Oh.
Yeah, that's it. Oh no!
This might take the decision out of my hands, which is nice.
It's a disaster.
It is a disaster.
One more.
Hit for. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Oh,
jeez, good rolling text.
Wow.
I'm happy with that.
See, this helps Muat. If Muat can keep L1 off their back, because they're not sure that Ghost is going to be able to stop, but I think L1 is going to stop Muat while they've got the opening. I think Muat is...
Right, here's Imperial, so...
Alright, we need to do this in order.
Yeah.
That's Titan's gone, pretty much.
Going on.
Yeah. Sad but true.
Okay. Interesting.
Sad but true.
So purple, blue, you drew?
Yeah, blue discarded, so we've just got to wait for people to discard.
Purple, you're not following.
So, really, the only question left in this game is whether Muat can win.
Before
Nomad has this locked up. Yeah. So, I don't see anything anybody can do at this point.
No.
Okay,
so really it's just down to L1. This is a classic win-making question. Does L1 stop Muat's chances by taking their home system on the hope that they can somehow Nomad magically get stopped?
Yeah, just 2 secs, I just got to discard. I'm just trying to do something cool and groovy and it's not really working.
Yeah, Muat didn't save a token for Imperial, so they must be confident in their secrets.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know they've got something they can score. I'm guessing they've got Make an Example, and that they're going to do it on Velnor, but they just tried it on Malice to see if they could make it work.
Do you want a spoiler?
No, I don't. No spoilers. Don't tell the stream.
It's not about their secrets, don't worry. It's about it's what they don't have.
Have you discarded now, yeah?
Okay, what don't they have?
They don't have Make an Example. I'm pretty sure
you know
L1 has
it. Okay. Then what else would it be? what else would it be?
It's time to draw that.
Let's have a look. I'll whip up the objectives. Okay, so right. So destroy their greatest ship. There's lots of flagships on the board.
Yeah, there is. Okay, that would explain the signal jamming, actually.
Yeah.
That would explain the signal jamming.
Spark Rebellion scored. Unveil flagship. They.
No, you already guessed it. It's destroy the greatest ship. That would explain the signal jamming. That didn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
Actually. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's destroy the greatest ship, and I still think it's a 5 action cards. I think you were right about that. That's my guess. Okay, I'll be right back.
See ya. Right.
Yeah, what's up?
So, the boy
Something's funny in the patient's household.
So you still want to go for
Green and red doing some hard whispering here.
Yeah, white's done. So just end your turn, blue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's right, mate.
So has Muat got a stall coming, or are they going to pop leadership?
What time is it over in Australia now?
My goodness.
2
2 in the morning.
Yeah, this game's moving at a clip, moving fast.
Okay. And then on the way home, I'll like stop Barrett's, get the steak, and then walk the rest of the way. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pick it off. Yeah, what's up?
Patience, we've got to ask. Me and chat were wondering what was so funny.
Oh, that my kids said tomorrow's Mother's Day and we'll do whatever you want, but today you guys have to let us do whatever we want. Those are logic. We were gonna go on a family hike this afternoon, but the logic of Mother's Day subservience ixnayed that.
Yeah, every day's Kids' Day, but that one day is Mother's Day.
That's right. They asked the other day, what about Kids' Day? And that's exactly what we said.
Love it.
That led to like a conversation about how there is an International Day of the Child, but it doesn't get celebrated as a national holiday in Canada, at least. So ageist. All right, has anything advanced here?
Nope, I think purple is deciding what they're doing with their turn currently. They have no tokens. They have Umbat left if they want to store.
Oh no, they can't own that. They needed to be in a system with.
Oh,
they gotta play. They gotta play leadership and get building some of that home as fast as possible, man.
Yeah, thinking so.
If they haven't noticed that they're exposed to Elwyn's hero, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Or else they would never have done that. Huh. I wonder. Yeah, it's so much. This game, I really think that you're right about 5 action cards, and I do think they have Destroy Their Greatest Ship, which it's pretty clear that Muat can score.
Yeah.
Although maybe not. No, maybe not, because maybe they retreat away before.
Wait, something we didn't think about. Purple and blue are support swap.
Oh, you're right.
So they'd have to go for Mechatol, right? If they're
you're right.
I use my agent.
Yeah, you're right, and that works better.
Or the War Sun over Lysis Vol.
Oh, but Mechatol works better anyway if they have Destroy Their Greatest Ship.
True.
Because it's more weak defended. But why did they play that? I don't think they have Destroy Their Greatest Ship. Why else would they have played? Why would they have played that signal jamming?
I feel like at the start of this round, everyone was so scared of Titans for no reason.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was just that hysteria that caused it to be played, probably.
Yeah, you wouldn't have.
Yeah, I agree with that analysis.
Okay.
Unless you can see launches or something.
Leadership hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it's just the annoying.
I think he's pretty close to 5 dreads at this point. That's another possibility.
Turn order.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe it's 5 dreads.
Why they don't?
Maybe no one suggested it.
Oh, I can't.
I would say the status phase, he has many options. It's really a question of what the action phase is.
Yeah, there's so many he can score in the status phase.
Yeah. But the action phase is more limited. There's the one... Who's got his alliance? Isn't that an action phase? The attack.
Oh yeah, win a fight against someone who had a promissory note in your.
Oh, can I get a
area?
Does somebody have his alliance?
Let me check. This is purple.
You're okay.
Titans has it, which he sports swapped with, so that's no good.
That's not it.
Yeah.
Prove endurance.
Only puts him up.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, and one's going to L1.
Does he have anti-fighter barrage? No.
Yeah.
No, not really. He hasn't been prioritizing Destroyer. He would have got Destroyer 2s, you would think.
Darken the Skies.
That's right, I was thinking Relayed.
That's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Could be.
So the only ones are like Betray a Friend, Prove Endurance, Destroy Their Greatest Ship that I can see.
Prove Endurance is
just
not hard for him, actually.
Yeah, he has leadership.
So it could be Prove Endurance.
Yeah.
Then we gotta wonder what, when you know that Jake has an action phase as well, that Bugs has an action phase. I wonder what his action phase is.
No.
I mean, somebody's got Brave the Void, right, as well, sitting on it.
Yeah, there's
not a lot of opportunities to score it.
No. So I'm pretty sure there's no ships in Anomalies, actually.
Passed by now.
So
just Cormand.
Oh, yeah, Cormand. Okay, so there's one red cruiser in Cormand.
Yeah.
That's make me think that purple does have a shot.
Is it hero time?
I can't believe that purple sat on those 3 secrets and didn't keep that token they had in strategy if they don't have an action phase or even 2 action phases.
Yeah, agreed.
What a Gravity Rift.
I think he's stalling, probably.
So I'm going to give you the F now, yellow.
Oh, wait. Yellow's been given the IFF.
To go to Muat's home system. Which is definitely going to happen.
Yeah, Muat needs to... Don't think Muat can do anything.
There's nothing they can do, man. They have to pop leadership before they can do anything. I mean, they could take their home system back. That is a possibility, but if it's L1, L1's going to infiltrate it or assimilate it, and then look at all that money. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How long's this game been? It's a time rack. It's been 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
Yeah, it should be less than that because I think it should be half an hour. It should be just under an hour, just under 2 hours, I believe.
Yeah, I think we've played for over 6.
Oh, I think that's quite a short game. Seems like.
Yeah, if I got one of these on Gen Pop, I'd be happy.
Yeah, exactly. I totally agree with that. Noctis Athena. I mean, hey, hold on a second. It is possible that he has
Considering all the
Martyr.
No, because he didn't get one. He didn't draw a secret.
Oh, you're right. He didn't draw one, right? So even if Titans discarded it, yeah. So okay, and he's just made a mistake leaving his home system explodes like this. It's really too bad if he loses the game that way. Oh, but hold on a second. What if he loses his home system, but then scores Dark in the Skies, retaking it? That's a possibility.
That'd be smart.
I'm not.
Yeah.
The point.
Noctua Athena, you've maybe hit indirectly on the answer. Muat has Dark in the Skies, but needs somebody to come take their home system first.
Like 4 people ahead of.
The problem is if it's L1 that takes your home system, then and they assimilate your space dock, you're probably not taking it back.
I've got a stall, but I think that's the best one.
Who's talking? Sorry.
This is Chris.
Okay, well, you're going to attack the Nomad.
That's my plan. Yeah.
I wonder if L1, who's about to take Muat's home system, understood and stands. how crazy a long shot it is that Ghost has any hope of taking Nomad's home system.
How did you do it before? Did you put the thing in, didn't you?
Yeah, you just drop it on the planet.
It's got to go on the home, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, Dark in the Skies reads in another player's home system. Good point,
Okay,
Andra, in chat.
that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I didn't know that actually. I don't think I've actually ever scored it personally.
Sorry, it's not a home.
No.
The opposite. I'll take it off.
It's a tough one. If you look at the list of most commonly, if you look at the list of most commonly scored objectives, secret objectives, it's right near the bottom.
If you have at least one.
Okay, so Ghost finally used Titan's note and got the Atlas being each type +1/1.
Getting up there. That's 6.
Slowly.
For
Feel better about taking this off him now.
I never had a chance of getting the 10 because, like, just physically the amount of places I could activate, there wasn't enough.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean that's
was to hope there was something came off politics.
Yeah. I think Titan's mistake here was not advocating how narrow a path they had at the beginning of the round. They tried by showing their secret, but really they should have been able to avert Muat playing this signal jamming on so Melon so that. I don't know. What's really interesting though to me is still that L1's about to take Muat's home when thinking that Ghost had some kind of chance of taking Nomad's home.
Sorry, I have to think.
Yes, Ghost could have route. But still, how are they going to take the ground? I agree. 2I, 3R. More table speeding required. Yeah, I don't see how Ghost takes the ground of the home system. It's just not possible.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, finally, Purple does leadership. And the table breathes a sigh as everyone gets tokens.
Still appreciative.
Yeah, but L1, if they want, comes in right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, why if why don't they just use hero?
Where did that direct come from? Have I missed one?
He activated and built it out of the PDS. And got a trade good.
No more.
That's why the signal jamming was good, because he would have had 2 more trade goods if he could have.
No, it would only been 1, right? Because it's. Was it 1?
Well, no, because you'd awaken, and then you could do production.
Oh, is it 1? But is it 1 per unit? That's that. No, it's when 1 or more of your unit. So it'd only be 1.
Okay, yeah, only 1. Cool.
1
Still
unit.
7.
You won the game.
I don't think so. I mean, presumably he's got tokens in strategy so that he can, as long as he doesn't lose his Wartime, he can.
This signal jamming actually stopped me from.
He can Starforge, and
that's what the that's what that changed.
He can Starforge to get the trade goods he needs. Yeah, I think so. I think if L1 decides to go ahead with this, thinking that Ghost has a chance at Nomad's home system, then Muat's toast. Like, because L1 will assimilate and build. Yeah, I don't see anybody stopping Nomad in that L1. It's up to Muat to make that clear to L1. Like, why are you stopping me to give them the victory? Because you think Ghost is going to do something? No, it's not happening. Just trying to think, are there any other heroes that could come into play? Goat's hero obviously allows Goats to get a little bit more stuff there.
Yeah. And my agent to get 2 dudes here.
Okay, now's the moment of truth.
Okay, so at the start of my turn, I'll play the, where is it? Create IFF.
In Muat's home system.
Put,
B-hole in Muat's home
where are the
system.
2 wormholes? Wait, there's one here, that's the beta, and the alpha is here.
Yeah. I think if it doesn't matter which you do, but one needs to go there now.
Okay, so this is not the plan.
To give me any chance.
Well,
Coming for you, trust me.
then
Yeah.
Is Ghost speaking?
Yeah.
so the plan is not to take L1's. Okay, so then maybe it's still use your hero to go to Muat's home system, or maybe this is we're just paranoid and they're not going to Muat's home system at all.
Even if you come here.
It doesn't matter. The alpha's in an asteroid field, just in case.
Okay, even if you come for me, I mean, I don't care. I can't win it.
You probably, before you do it, you probably want the beta though. I'm just thinking of who can go through it. Here, where's the other beta? And yeah, you want the beta there.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Just
I'll take the beta.
Yeah.
So this is the Ghosts
Where is it?
still trying to make a play.
I took the tokens as I should.
Okay.
And then I will activate Prius Gate because why not?
Wait. They lose their support? No?
Yeah, white and yellow are swapped. Don't say anything. Don't say anything until they.
Yeah.
So if they're gonna walk it back, let them walk it back.
Probably it.
Wait, did L1 just F up? Oh.
Well, just wait. Just wait.
The thing is, I'm not even sure how to get there. One.
Flagship.
Right.
Did they end their turn? Okay, we have to tell them now
Yep.
that they lose the support.
You can take that dread if you want.
My flagship can get there. Can I get there without that one?
No.
Oh, right. Huh, I forgot about that. I lose my support for the throne.
Oh no! Oh my god!
That's hilarious.
Guys, can we get disasters in chat?
No. Took the wrong one.
It
is a bit hilarious. Would you like to give it back to me?
Not that they were probably going to win anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, brutal.
Win make potential right there.
No one.
Well, that's true, eh?
Side hard.
I guess not really, unless.
What can even reach us home?
Nah, because nobody's going to 9 in the.
I think I can reach us home. Let's say.
I mean, the key thing right now is Muat gets to build at home, and hopefully they realize the danger they're in.
Yeah.
They must, man. They must have been shitting a brick the past couple of turns.
In this system, but I've no infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that can't go there.
So for anybody who's newly joined, if you want to shout us out in the
Has been very quiet.
chat, and we can run over everything that's going on right now, because we've kind of been over it so many times that we're just not explaining what's happening, but there's a whole end game lined up here that we've been talking about.
A legendary.
If you want to hear it again, just make the request and we'll go over it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to bore the people who've been listening for a while by telling them all again if nobody wants it.
And he can score the trade goods, so he can get to 9. And he has an action phase. To win in an anomaly. Winning this anomaly.
Okay. Here goes white on.
Will that do it?
Trying to open up this way into the Nomad's home system.
So it'd be.
I'll do the rest, but let's figure that out later. Okay,
Let's
cool.
see.
Okay, so I've got.
The infantry can he bring?
Yeah.
The one infantry off Ang?
Unless he like builds and then uses unexpected action or something. Like
Maybe he's got. Yeah, maybe he's got whatever you call that thing. Frontline deployment.
Oh, yeah,
that's
true.
a possibility.
It's
Rise of the Messiah got discarded.
No, that's not right. That's not made anything there. I don't know where that's come from.
Just bin it.
I'll just crush it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Fight.
So we've had no request to go over the endgame scenarios. So if you see when, we'll go over it all again. But unless somebody really wants to hear it, we'll just
Everyone's up
watch
to
this
date.
play out.
What we like
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah, you got to warp in. You had fighters. You only lost one. You didn't have to lose all three.
Where have they gone? Has it gone buggy this or something? Yeah, there was 3 in there just then.
Yeah, there were 3. Yeah, so just pull them out and 2, and then put a plastic on top.
Yeah, it's still not showing on there.
Muad is in as long as they build in their home system before L1 uses their hero to come into their home system. There's still a way that L1 could do something about it, depending on what they build.
Just careful. Did it roll enough fighters?
It did, yeah.
It did, okay.
And we're assuming that Muad either has Destroy Their Greatest Ship or the other one we figured out flat. Oh, stall everybody out, whatever that's called.
Yeah.
Endurance. Yeah. And then for their status phase, it could be a legendary planet, it could be 5 action cards, it could be the Wormhole Nexus.
Become a gatekeeper, the list goes on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
become a gatekeeper.
To be honest.
Take for another system.
My turn, is it?
With an A or a B.
So I'll activate home. And I'll just build.
Yeah, I think it's Prove Endurance. I agree.
I think.
No, they'll need. Yeah, Indian status. They'll need to score the.
So I have 4 grand.
The 10 trade goods.
6 grand.
But that shouldn't be a problem. It should be able to build for a trade good and Starforge for another one. No, I'm confusing them with Titans. They need to spend a strategy token. Is there any other secondaries they can follow? Oh, so it's going to be Starforges for the trade goods. Okay, here they go. They're moving so it's not Destroy Their Greatest Ship. They're moving that.
Yep, he's got it.
War Sun home.
Purple's got it.
7.
So it's Prove Endurance. Almost certainly.
Purple's got it?
Yeah.
How comes?
I don't know.
He just reinforced his home system.
Yeah. I don't know what action phase he's got.
Not control a legendary planet, so it's probably 5 action cards.
He's 1. He could be a status phase.
Yeah, he needs 1 more action phase. He's at 6 points.
Yeah, he's at 6.
Oh, I see.
So maybe he hasn't.
Has
he got the 10 trade goods then?
Only person who can outstall is.
Does he? I can only see 3 6.
Yeah, he's got
Nomad.
Tokens.
Maybe it's not Prove Endurance because Nomad actually has. Nomad has 4 strategy.
Status.
Yeah, he's not outstalling Nomad ever.
Action phase.
Yeah, so that's not good.
Because he needed those 3 in strategy to get the trade goods. So
how does the hero read?
This, right? This is
Muad hero.
Move War Sun, another system, other Megtal Rex.
Nexus or the.
So he's not going to use his hero.
Agenda.
Always legendary
So
and he's like
L1 was trying to stall, and they accidentally activated the wormhole, the cruise gate tile, and forgot that he was support partner was there.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the action phase, man? If it's not going to be prove endurance,
Doesn't have any PDS for athletes.
What did we say the other ones were?
Oh, he's got one.
Darken the skies.
Yeah.
Destroy their greatest ship.
Yes, I guess. That's really.
I didn't see, unless they actually do have make an example. I didn't see any others that can really be scored.
Yeah.
Betray a friend? No, because that's their support partner.
Yeah. It has to be. They have to have an action phase here. Huh. They've been sitting on these strategy cards. We know they have 1 or 2 action phases.
Yeah.
What?
There's a lot of infantry.
What is it? There's no way that L1 discarded make an example, so it's not make an example. No way in hell.
Maybe he's got betray a friend. Has he got a? He hasn't got an alliance. Has he got an alliance?
No.
Both. It's both Titans with their support.
Or when a combat in an anomaly.
Yeah, it's only this.
But even then, he should still do it. And I don't think
so. Muat have 7 trade goods,
or is it?
But they have 3 strategy tokens.
Is it the one where he has to pass last
required to get the 10 trade goods?
Prove endurance. Oh, indeed.
Yeah, they think it's prove endurance as well. I mean,
yeah, he's got 3 more stalls. That's it.
But sorry, where's the action phase? So it's not an action phase, right?
Yeah, it's action phase.
Oh, is it really?
Endurance. Yeah.
That was action.
A way it could be prove endurance flat is
so unless somebody can ask
if it's not 5 action cards, if the status phase is control the wormhole nexus.
Yeah.
No.
Well, no, someone's just have to take him out of the wormhole nexus.
Oh.
Yeah. But have they not figured out that Nomad is going to win this game? Why are they trying to win slay Muat?
4. He's tactic and he's only got.
Yeah, I don't know.
But Nomad can do it themselves. I mean, they've got the hero parade.
Action cards there.
Yeah, it's all about the secrets here.
Oh yeah, but you can't destroy that war sun with the hero parade.
I don't think he has a lot more stalls in hand because I think he would have played them before leadership.
Would explain why he was stalling leadership for all that time.
He started to shit himself because he realized his home system was wide open. That's why he played leadership.
Oh, yeah, it has 4 stalls. So.
So the other possibility for an action phase secret is that it is Brave the Void, and they're going to use the Dread at Hope's End to clear Vorhal, and then use the Dread, hoping to use the Dread at Lazar Sacrilege to destroy the cruiser in Corman. That's another possibility.
One anyway.
Exactly.
Unless purple can win. That's basically where we're at. And
he's leadership. He's got.
I've got the slimmest chance of taking red. I just don't think it's worth me carrying on. Me and yellow had a little.
You have a crack at red. I'm going to have a crack at purple.
Yeah, but somebody needs to point out.
Yeah,
how long.
My issue though, I just can't get the infantry there, and I've got none here.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how or where again.
Yeah, there's literally
none on the home.
No infantry.
Can you tell that I want Muat to win this game?
Muat wins will have had wins for all but 4 factions.
I know that's not a complaint. I'm just saying I can't get there. Yeah, that was my only path.
Well, you've got the War Sun, so can that get there?
No, so that can. There's no infantry though. I've got 1 infantry on this planet here, and I don't even think I can get it there on 1 shot.
What about those?
Everyone but Titans scored for mutiny.
They can't get there.
Titans got the shard of the throne and had to vote first. So
They don't start in a wormhole.
They just voted against.
It's just placing, and unfortunately I decided not to go wormhole generator before when I went for anti-mass instead.
Well, you could get somebody to place the eye. Oh no, you can't.
No, I've already looked. Yeah, that was the closest I could get, and then I've got there and just realised I can't quite get there with these. So I think red's secure, to be perfectly honest.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
play.
So that's clutch, that conversation,
Yeah.
because that might relieve the pressure from Muat.
Okay, so your action is playing that?
No.
And then, yeah.
I didn't understand it. I'm not playing that yet.
Okay, it takes an action, and then that can...
I hope that wasn't play it, because...
No.
So a game round... What's the exact meaning of a round? Is it until between the status phase, or is it...
Yeah, until we all pass.
Until we all pass?
Yeah.
So it's not just this next turn I have?
No. It's good. You can go take planets with it, because it moves without being locked down. Okay. So you can move out of lockdown systems and take, I think, infantry or mechs with it, and it's always adjacent to all your mechs.
Yep. So my action is to play my hero.
I see. So I can just go out.
And just like that, we can outstall. What?
Here's something wacky. I'm going to repeal law, and I'm going to get rid of committee formation.
Nice. I don't think Muat can score prove endurance.
No.
Okay, Ghost.
Unless they don't need the 5 action cards and they have a bunch of action phase action.
Is there anything I can do?
Action stuff.
I don't think so.
Action cards.
If we just swap there, then that might have worked, but then I'm blocked off to get up there with my own infantry. I don't think there's a way, really, unless I don't know. I think the only way you do it is to bomb through. I'd have to shift this out of the way, wouldn't I?
Where do you have most infantry?
I've got 1 infantry on the board. Well, I've got 2. I have got 2 over here, but I can't.
Because, I mean, with your hero, you can swap this.
I know. Yeah, I've got to get the wormhole in there, though. You see, I'm thinking with my hero, I just swap.
No, if you have units, that's fine as well.
I think the
you could actually swap
factions that haven't won a game are Arbo, Hakan, Gnarly,
units and
Muat, Yin, and Kabul.
If it is. Wow, I didn't even realise that.
So you could move all of...
Someone correct me if I'm wrong with those 5. Because Jonor won last night.
I honestly read it as wormhole, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, Jolner won last night.
Take my word for it.
Has Yin won a game? I'm not sure.
No, so it's Yin, Muat.
Okay, so that changes things.
Hakan, Arbo, and Kabul, I believe.
And Kabul, yeah.
I think your only path is I'll get the destroyer out and you just bomb through, and I know he's gonna.
And Kabul's because they've barely been played.
If at all.
You'd assume.
Why are they still talking about?
No, since both
both are locked down.
Both war stands are locked down, so I can't Nova Seed anymore.
Why are they still want to Winslay?
You need to move the destroyer into
I'll get rid of this next turn. Oh, actually, I've only got 2 activations. No, it should be okay. I'll be able to get rid of this next turn.
This is a failure of diplomacy on Muat's part.
To support back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be
a chance of winning.
Oh, there's no doubt that it's Nomad. There's no way anybody takes Nomad's home system. So Nomad has this win locked up.
Yeah, Muat are guaranteed at 2, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Why do you Winslay me if I'm Muat when I don't even haven't even scored a secret yet, and Nomad's you're gonna give the game to Nomad?
Having a look at something. Because if you want to do a swap, Chris, you basically have to do it your next turn because he can now move his flagship and kill this, and then you won't be able to do the swap.
That's true.
If you win.
He spent a lot to do it.
He can bring these dreads as well. So yeah, he will.
2I3R. He gave away Fires of the Gashly for 1 set of votes, and I believe he gave a fragment end his alliance and maybe a trade good for the other set of votes from.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it was trade good, alliance, trade agreement, and a fragment to blue, and then fires to white.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought that was the. So yeah,
no, the Nomad is on Mega.
Yeah, I mean, he did what he needed to do to keep his action cards, which is why we think he has 5 action cards as a secret. But that means he's pooched. If he has to score 5 action cards, then there's no way he can outstall Nomad. No way.
One stall. Just don't activate me again.
But I think I think. So you think the easiest way is to take his home system or the Krius Gate? Because I can also go for the Krius Gate next round. Which is way easier to take.
If that's the point you think he's definitely got, then that's...
No, well, doesn't have 4 hazardous, doesn't have ships.
I'd be so frustrated if anyway, I can't play for Muat. Muat needs to speak for themselves here.
Yeah, for sure.
Systems next.
It's 3 systems.
It's only 3 systems.
Yeah, so
he's got
someone would have to. Yeah, you just have to take some stuff out.
Yeah, I guess I have to go for the home system.
Well.
I guess I have to go for the home system, right?
No, you're not winning the home system. He's got 3 mechs and just like F tons of infantry. Like even with Harrow.
But I can Harrow win.
I mean, I guess Muat could also have that secret. Nobody scored that secret where you just have another person's.
Okay. If I show me if
another person's.
Are you going to take care of a Nomad problem?
Okay. It's got to the point where Muat's going to show the secrets.
Yes. Yes.
Who's going to stop Nomad anyway, Muat? Why do this?
I mean, if they are not scoreable.
In this situation, have we missed something? Flat, is there some way they can actually stop Nomad that we're missing?
I don't see it.
I mean, I guess if
there's no way he gets 4 technologies, 4 red technologies.
I don't get it.
No, he wins though. He's got
the
10 triggers, last to pass, plus the status phase.
So that's purple stuck at 9.
Did he show his secrets?
For the wormhole nexus next turn. Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nomad has 10 Gs, Fargo. This game is over, and they're still talking about how to win slay Muat so that Nomad can just win it. And Muat's not saying anything about it. It's driving me bonkers.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
And like Nomad has the win on the table. Muat, there's still 2 secrets that we don't know if they can score or not.
Muat's at 6 points.
What's coming with me?
Muat's at 6 points. They need to score an action phase secret for sure. And we've got a table talking about how to win slay them when Nomad has the game locked up at 8 points with sitting on 10 TGs. Like, it is insane. It's driving me crazy.
Agreed.
Like, hey, I have no problem if the table decides to go ahead and do it anyway. But Muat's got to speak for themselves here and say, why are you doing this? Why are you giving the game Nomad?
Oh yeah.
I don't even scored an action phase.
If you don't bring infantry, I won't fire PDS.
Oh yeah, if I were Nomad, I would shout right up. They haven't said a word, Fargo. Nomad has not said a word. It's everybody else talking about how to win slay Muat when Nomad's sitting on the win, and everybody knows Nomad's sitting on the win. So that's the thing that's crazy making is everybody knows Nomad is going to win with Diplo. Nobody has any way to take their home system, yet they're working out how to win slay Muat at leadership at 6 points, who absolutely needs to score an action phase. It's crazy making.
There's no guarantee I've got red light.
Yeah, exactly. Nomad just shuts up. They're doing the right thing. Muat then needs to defend themselves. Say, hey, are you trying to win slay me here?
Yeah.
Give the game to Nomad. He's sitting on 10 triggers.
Yes.
No. Nomad does not have Become a Martyr. Titans has become a martyr, and Titans was the threat to win the game, and they were neutralized last round. They showed their secret at the start of this round and tried to get heat off them, and people kept on playing them anyway.
But this one,
no, Muat can point out Big Bro. Muat can point out the fact that Nomad is sitting on 10 Dragons and nobody can take their home system, right? So you would just say, you can come get me if you want. I haven't scored an action phase secret, but you know that if you come and get me, you not only stop my chance of winning, but you give the game to Nomad. That's the argument you make. It doesn't necessarily work, but you try, but he's not trying. So that to me means he must not need to have, this must be, like, he must not have the Nexus point. Or else he would have tried to say something. So he's got another status phase. We don't know what it is.
If it doesn't win, I can go in with the remainder.
Sure. All right, let's go like that.
I mean, it's just crazy. The whole table is coordinating how to slay Muat and give the game to Nomad. That's basically what's happening.
Maybe they just decided, we like Nomad, we don't like Muat. We want them to win.
What? I haven't heard that.
No.
Anyway, I'm not going to get too worked up about it. The players are going to make their own choices, but it just seems like a bizarre situation.
No, you can't.
No.
What is Muat? What can Muat's other status phase be? It can be the one where you just have the promissory note of another player, right? Nobody scored that, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, strength and bonds, yeah. Nomad has scored strength and bonds, so it can't be that.
At the start of combat. Well, no, first we have to do Antifight Barrage.
Well, no PDS.
Anyone wants to shoot PDS?
I guess it could be Cosmos, right? Because they've got 4 ships around anomalies. Nobody's scored Cosmos. Maybe that's what they've got.
Oh, yellow hitting the anti-fight.
Hit one.
Yeah, there's a possibility that Muat wins. Not to Athena. There's a possibility Muat wins. They need to score an action phase secret and they need to score a status phase secret.
Yep.
But with the table doing this, it's going to be very hard for them to win.
Well, it depends on what their action phase secret is. I mean, if they also shut down Learn the Secret to Cosmos, if that's what they're, and five action cards, then, well, they can't do anything with 5 action cards. So, I mean, this move to the Nexus may have been a brilliant play by Muat to try to attempt to just distract everybody.
Score on destroy the greatest ships.
I didn't even think about that. That would have been a sneaky.
Okay.
But
he doesn't have it. Yeah, okay. So the possibility is that Muat has learned the secrets of the cosmos and brave the void, and is waiting to go brave the void. But no, that's not going to work because they still would need 2 ships next to. Yeah, that's not going to work for them.
So, swap. Yeah. Do I want to swap there though? Actually, let's wait. I might want to swap here, mightn't I? That brings me.
If you swap this one, then you can bring the wormhole with you, and then that way you can then bring these through.
No, I don't. I still don't have the movement because that'd be 1, 2, 3.
At this point, Flat, I don't really see any other action phase secret that Muat can score besides Brave the Void.
I've only got 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, hold on. 1, 2, 3. So I can grab drive 1 of these 2. Which obviously.
Unless they have unexpected action.
Do you want me to put the Krios IFF here?
No, I want to do it. I want to do it.
And they want to destroy their greatest ship.
So.
If they have unexpected action and they want to destroy the greatest ship of Melon Zobat, then that could be it. You gotta think somebody's been sitting on a Sabo.
No, there's only 1 ground force. That's what I'm saying. I've got 1 ground force other than these 2 here. I can't get these over.
There's no way of taking those ones.
No way. There's no wormholes over it. Nobody can get an nebula. There's no way of doing that. So I think I've just got to swap this time.
Is there no way? Hang on a second before you do it. Is there no way of bringing both wall suns?
Yeah, so I will. So when it gets to the activation, this will be next to it anyway, and then I can drive the war sun one.
Oh, okay. Can get both white suns.
So I'll be able to get the one ground force with it. The only thing I'll believe in the system's a carrier.
We'll have 7 bombardment. Well, that's not impossible.
Well, if I was to put the Korea Sci-Fi, wait, how does the Korea Sci-Fi? How's that worded? Is it
system if you're putting it? Although you can actually put it in there because you've got units.
No, you can't. No, you've got your ships in there. It's another player's ship unit in there.
Okay, I'm just going to do it with this. I think this is the best way.
Well, if you switch this to here, this still has... How much movement does your war sun have? 3?
2 movement, and then there's graph drive.
So is Nomad
there, it doesn't matter.
just gonna clear out the ghost carrier as soon as they need to, right?
Would just move there, so...
Yeah, but I've only got 3 fleet capacity anyway, so I could still only bring...
Is it just me flat, or is Nomad just waiting and then they're going to clear out the
Lawson from in?
Clear out the Nomad or the ghost carrier as soon as they need to?
That's what I spent around looking at. I can't think of a way I get them there.
What if you swap these two? Because
and then I'm struggling on getting there in general then, because I've got to go through this wormhole.
Yeah, but that's fine. So you go 1 because you've got what do you call it? The +1 from your updraft.
Yeah, but then it's the issue with the ground force then. I can't get the 1, 2, 3, 4, so I don't have the 4th move to get there from here.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, he's gonna change to B with his own carrier. Is that what he's talking about right now?
There's no way, I don't think. I don't know how this actually works. Is there anything you have to do with the card, or do I just swap them, or what?
Well, which two are you swapping?
Yeah.
Alright, I've unlocked this. Just move it over. Do you just want to pick up the...
No.
You have to unlock it.
So the upside of Muat's play here,
This is like the most
if Muat has unexpected action, the upside here is they can't score.
Uses it in real life games.
Whatever, be the last person to play, whatever it's called.
On it.
But they can score for their greatest ship. The longer they stall out, people start to pass, and then if people start to pass, and Nomad has the game locked up, then maybe they don't sabotage the unexpected action. Maybe.
Can't get
if somebody's got a sabotage. I haven't seen one yet.
Unless green can play it and move out. But then see if you could get it there. So green could IFF and move out on the same turn, then yeah, that's brilliant.
Well, I could play it here.
You can't though, I don't think. That's what
it says either contains a planet I control or a non-home system that does not contain another player's ship. So I do control a planet in the system, so I could play it here.
I can't get to there from there though anyway, so I think that's the best bet. So I need green to put it in this system and then go. Is that okay with you, green?
Put it there, but it means my ship's going to have to move here.
Yeah. As long as you don't take it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
You can go through the wormhole anyway. Whatever's put there. You have anti-mass, so if we put the alpha there. No, hold on.
That's got to be the alpha.
So
I need the beta where it is.
Then you would have slipstream, so you wouldn't need to use the gravity drive on this war sun. You could bring the war sun. You could just bring the war sun under its own power.
Put one in there then if...
I thought you were trying to get the carrier there.
Which one do you want me to move? The top one here? Does not matter.
I don't think it matters.
You're damn right it
That
matters.
beta to
Oh
hit.
no, you're right.
And that's my turn, and then I just got activation. Can I literally do anything?
Where's the IFF gone?
No, I physically can't do anything on the board, so
This is why you got to get the F out of the game when you're playing with ghosts, man. It's brutal.
To be honest, I'm surprised nobody made a move for the Shard of the Throne.
Again, debated it, but pointless.
Well, no, it's your point, but yeah, I was looking at it. Was my question was, what's the timing on Become a Martyr and Shard?
Oh, did Yellow get their support back? I missed that.
The answer?
Well, you would score Martyr first because it's an action phase.
Yeah, they must give it. Yeah, Ghost gave it back to him.
So actually, if they do somehow manage to slay Muat and Nomad, L1 can win.
So I
think Sardak's going to win then. I think Sardak's sitting on an action phase because they didn't score one last time. Although I may be wrong. There's only so many action.
They've already scored an action phase. Start.
Yeah, but they have 2 secrets. They're at 7 points.
Maybe, yeah.
They don't have 10 trade goods. They have 2 secrets. And they have, I'm pretty sure they have the flagship one scored. And we know they've scored their status phase, right? Because we think they have Chariot carrying in the Wriggles, right?
True, yeah.
So they need to score whatever action phase they might have, whatever one Muat doesn't have. Right now. Okay, yeah. So now Red is doing what Red needs to do, which is attack this white fleet. Again, good for Muat. Hopefully people stop trying to win-slay Muat once Nomad doesn't have any way of being stopped.
This could be destroy their greatest ship for either of them as well.
Could be.
Or unveil flagship for Red.
Could be either one, yeah.
Not that it would matter, just put them onto 9 and
yeah, exactly.
Mean they win at 11 or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, did it die?
It dies. You still got a cruiser though.
Oh, is he gonna bring the cruiser? Oh, that could have been.
Honestly, it'd be
what
smart.
Other action phase?
Just remove it.
What other action phase? There goes the last anomaly or last ship in anomaly on the board.
The Rift is hungry.
So, Muat, if Muat has a chance, they have to have unexpected action and destroy the greatest ship. I don't see anything else.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't have that, do I?
So, what's this? 5 fighters, a carrier, and a warsun against
as well.
a flagship. Dread, 2 fighters.
When you're saying space. Okay.
That flagship's a bit of take out a bunch of fighters.
Yeah.
I think just
no hits for space.
No.
AFB, don't forget your AFB.
They won't, surely.
I have anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah. I can't see. I mean, the other thing is the thing we've been talking about all along is that Muat maybe has
fighters stacked appropriately.
Yeah, go on, also.
Muat maybe has some proof endurance.
Hey, Stads, what's going on in this game? Well, we're getting some mega attempted win slaying.
Okay.
Ghost is playing Stads. That's what's happening in this game. Instead of somebody grabbing the If and sitting on it, it's been flying all over the place to try to win slay Nomad and Muat. Nomad is sitting on the win with 10 trade goods. They may be about to score an action phase secret. We have no idea, but it doesn't matter. They've got 10 trade goods. They need 2 points. They're at 8. Muat with leadership, and Nomad has good flow and played it to protect their home system. Muat with leadership is going to have 10 trade goods once they Starforge a couple of times.
Yeah.
They just need 1 more. So they're going to score the 2-pointer. They're at 6. They need to score an action phase secret, and we've kind of whittled it down to prove endurance or maybe destroy the greatest ship if Muat has unexpected action to unlock their home system.
Yeah.
We think that Muat does have a scoreable action phase secret and definitely a scoreable status phase secret because they purposefully, it would seem, didn't save a strategy token to draw a new secret and have been sitting on 3 secrets for the past 2 rounds. So we're pretty sure they have options, but their options have grown very narrow. So we think they have 5 action cards, or maybe learn the secrets of the
5
cosmos.
hits. Oof.
I'm going to use the Tundaran.
And there's been attempts to winslay them, despite the fact that Nomad is almost totally unstoppable. It's been very frustrating for me because Muat hasn't spoken out on their own behalf.
Ooh.
Big swing.
Although they did at one point start talking about showing their secrets, so maybe they just don't have a chance. We don't know. In which case, next up would be Sardak. Sardak has politics and needs to score an action phase secret. We think they have sharing as caring because of what they did in the Wriggles. We don't know what their action phase secret would be.
He had 3 hits, so he sustained and lost a fighter. He just got 1 more fighter to lose.
There are no more ships and anomalies anywhere on the board. So
2 hits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Spark has been scored. You can see what's been scored on the overlay.
Okay, so it looks like red is...
No, the opposite stats. When Muat was getting Windslain, even though Nomad has it locked up at 2 with the Diplo. So let's see if the table decides to continue with the Windslain of Muat possibility, which is just a possibility, even though Nomad is now
hang on.
completely
We have
unstoppable.
Nomad scoring Destroy Their Greatest Ship.
Yeah, there you go. So we know that they don't have Destroy Their Greatest Ship.
Classy play. Classy play.
Yeah.
Drag it up to the scoreboard and score it.
So I don't think that Muat has a scoreable action phase secret anymore.
Wait. Andra's screaming in chat. Nomad can't kill their mechs to cancel a hit, he can only sustain. So that... Hang on. Oh,
Yeah, you better clarify that.
Has he got 4? I don't even think he needs the 10 triggers now.
Get a stall. Oh. Hang on.
Hang on.
But isn't that what it says?
No, the Nomad mech, that's what it does.
Yeah, you just cancel a hit that's produced against your ships in the system.
Oh, maybe you can't kill the mech?
You may use its sustained damage ability to cancel the hit.
Yeah, so you took a hit and killed the mech. When...
You've got to sustain instead of killing it.
Okay.
So the mech should still be there and the 2 fighters need to be dead. But does that affect the rules? Did he hit with the fighters?
Wait, so they get sustained in space?
It can't
Yeah.
take the final blow. It can't kill itself.
I'll take the final blow. Okay, so I lose the 2 fighters then. I'm just looking to see if the fighters hit.
No, they didn't. They don't look like they hit on the last round. It depends on when they were.
It didn't change the outcome, though, did it?
So the 2 fighters die. They'd both be sustained. And the 3 mechs would be sustained there.
I guess we need to know because Andra was obviously paying more attention than any of us. Andra, when did the mechs get killed? Was it in the last round of combat? Because if so, the fighters...
At least 2 of them got killed in the last round of combat, I know that.
Okay, good. Because in the previous round of combat, the fighters did get 2 hits.
Just asking if we're walking things back. That's there's also a window here for direct hit and ghosts.
Yeah, you can take out.
I don't know.
Okay. Are you taking the planet, or can we move on?
Hold on, we got to do some math here. Tell them to stop.
I'm just going to activate Supernova.
Wait, please.
Wait, please.
Oh.
Okay, we need to figure this out. We need to look at the order of things flat.
Why?
So when were the mechs used to absorb hits? Because I see the previous round of rolls from red the fighters had 2 hits, right?
The fighters didn't hit, right?
No, the previous round, right? Look.
Oh yeah.
So the fighters had 2 hits, right? So was a mech used before that? You follow what I'm saying? Like maybe one of those fighters should be dead. Therefore, red needs to absorb, have 1 less hit on. Fuck man. I'm gonna get into voice chat and explain it to them and let them figure it out. This is our fault for not noticing it sooner. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, mate.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, here's the problem. It looks like if you scroll up on the combat, that the mechs, one of the mech, or that we don't know when the mechs were, which round of combat the mechs were destroyed, but if you scroll up, you can see that those 2 fighters did have 2 hits in the previous round of combat. 2 out of the 3 hits were from the fighters. Right. So it really depends on when the mechs were used to take hits, and therefore, would the other ships have needed, or would the fighters even have hit, and therefore, I don't know how you guys want to deal with this, but that's the situation. I think we're going to let you guys sort it out because it would maybe involve white still having plastic to re-roll. I'm not sure. It depends on how many hits red got.
The mechs we used on the round when I scored 5 hits, right?
That was re-rolled. That was Thunderian was used.
Yeah,
right. I don't know what they actually used then.
Yeah, because there was 5 hits.
2 on the first round. So if we just bring everything back, we can probably...
You can sustain them. You can sustain them. It's just you can't kill them as a hit.
That's
right.
Curious.
So I know what I had in there anyway. I after the anti-fighter, I had 4 fighters, the Warsome and the Carrier, right? So if we just walk back.
And you had the mechs, the Dread, and the...
Yeah, well, you had 1 Dread. We'll just walk it back.
You don't have to redo the combat. Just get the plastic there and then look at the rolls and walk it forward.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
So I had to carry it.
And I'm really sorry we didn't catch this earlier.
So it's been a long game.
It's one of those things, isn't it?
Oh, it's on the supernova, isn't it? Yeah, let me know once you've got everything and we'll just go through what's on the combat rollers.
Okay. I guess it makes quite a big difference because if you can win the combat somehow, you have the second Warsome for the home system.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's it.
Okay.
I'm going to go FK.
There's the anti-fighter barrage that you lost 1 with. Okay, so the first roll, I rolled 2 hits. You rolled 2 hits, brother. You rolled...
So you rolled 2. No, so your anti-fighter landed 1. Yeah, that's fine. So then you rolled 2 hits and I rolled 3, if I remember right.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. I rolled 3 hits, yeah.
Okay.
So I took 2 fighters out, didn't I? On the first one.
Oh.
No, it's still me all the way back.
Yep.
So I took my 2 fighters out. That was me left there after the 3 hits. Then I landed the 5, and you landed whatever, but you made us re-roll.
I landed
2, and you landed 3. So what did you do with the 2?
I must have had more in there. So I had back. 2 max.
I think that's correct.
You can know exactly what you had at the start of combat when you look at the first round of combat. Who rolled?
True. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go back a little bit. Hold on. So the first round you rolled
Did I have 3 fighters?
You had 1 dread, 2 fighters, 1 flagship. On the first round.
Yep. Okay, so the second round would have gone.
Second round, you scored 3, I scored 2.
The second round, I would have sustained 1 dread and got rid of 1 fighter.
Okay. So I took the 3 at this point, which was 2. Did I not sustain the war something? God, it's hard to look. I rolled for 1 fighter and the war sum in the last round, is that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both players
have said they don't have it.
Pretty sure both players have said they don't have direct hits or made it clear, kind of.
Oh no, Andre, it's good that you said something. I mean, I would say that and it's not unprecedented. I would say that the chat has pointed out these mistakes, I don't know what, 70 to 80% of the time. The commentators have not noticed. So, it's not unprecedented. And when it's something like this, where it is actually, even though it's a little bit trickier because they're walking back through the record, they are, this is possible to figure it out. If it's something that's so convoluted that can't be figured out, then, then a call needs to be made to just let it ride. But that's not the case here. This is a solvable problem, and it's good that you pointed it out.
So I think you probably should have a little bit more there.
No. Oh, after the reroll.
Yeah, so I've done 5 to you. No, I've done...
You did 3 to me, and I did 2 to you, right?
Yep. And you did 3 in the first round?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't need to reroll this round. They just need...
Okay. So it's at this point...
I think what Red is saying is
my last hit
that they would have sustained rather than lose a fighter if they're...
Yeah, sure.
No.
This is where it was at.
Okay. So we roll.
Okay.
It's tricky, the reroll part. I don't know if I like the reroll part, but whatever. There's only like 1 die to reroll, not all the die.
Drop your token again on this one, Brett.
And then,
anyway, we're gonna let them solve it the way they want. We've created this problem.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay.
All right, back at combat. So is everything sustained?
The Memoria isn't, but this is. Well, that was more than you landed before.
2 it, so I'm out.
Okay, that did it.
Lose that.
Yeah, you.
Thank God it didn't change the outcome.
And I flipped that.
Praise be.
Yeah.
Window for direct
It's
hit.
much worse than before.
And they still scored destroy their greatest ship. Right.
What's it? Yeah, let's destroy their greatest ship. Yeah.
No, I'm not going to. That was all I wanted to do.
Is Memoria sustained?
Yes, it is.
Yep. I'm still going to activate the supernova. I don't care what you guys say.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's your plan?
I haven't got one now.
There is no plan. Red just blocked it.
Saloon, really. I've no way of getting into red now.
Chance Saloon.
I could free you this space.
You would.
Yeah, those are the question stats. But even if they have unexpected action, it's unclear to me what secret they could score. What action phase secret they could score.
That takes me, yeah.
Does your hero an action though? So that's 2 turns, 1, 2. I've got 2 turns left. I have no more.
I have fleet logistics.
Oh, okay.
So I could do it this turn if you want.
I mean, go ahead. I'll carry on as per, but I will not win the combat on the home system now. I had to hope that he couldn't get back to it. I knew he had a cruiser, but I couldn't see the way he's got in. I forgot about his flagships a bit.
So this is I mean, the upside of this situation from Muat's point of view is L1 and Ghosts are going to use their last command counters trying to stop.
So I lose my support.
Yeah. Oh, guys, again? You two?
Can I take it back, the support?
Yeah, take it back.
So L1 losing support for the second time and taking it immediately back.
I really hope you kids make it through, but seems to be some trust issues.
So what does that mean?
I guess I'll come only with that one.
What does that mean, moving that out of the way? Does that open up any other secret options for...
Yeah, I need to do only one hit.
For Muat. We know that Make an Example is not in Muat's hands.
Anyone firing PDS?
Stats. We know that it's with L1.
Except firing at the yellow.
I don't know what other action phase secret they can score besides Prove Endurance is the problem.
Want to do that? Wait, hang on. Are we speaking?
If it was Brave the Void, there are no ships left in Anomalies, so that's the problem.
Ah, cool. Alright, so let's go for space combat.
And they don't have any mobile destroyer. They don't have any destroyers in terms of fight with precision, nor do they really have any targets.
And I sustain. And then for my second action, you need me to do it right now.
One thing that's becoming more and more possible here as L1 empties their home system is actually Muat scoring Dark in the Skies over L1's home system.
Yeah.
That has become possible.
Come on.
There's just no
chance.
Well, potentially. They need the White Destroyer to get out of the way.
This flagship comes back.
Oh no, they don't have Grav Drive. No, they don't have. Only if they have a flank speed.
Taking that Dreadnought and
unexpected action.
That Dreadnought.
You can just go back in again.
What just happened?
Sorry, what?
Oh, they use their hero.
Okay. Already activated it.
Oh, right. Sorry, I missed that.
No worries. And that's my turn.
Yeah, those are the only condition stats what you just listed.
The fighters die if you don't bring them.
Even then, they need a
I
flank
can't
speed.
take them because the system is
Unexpected
activated,
action.
so I
I just don't see what they can
There's
score.
no way that comes. Yeah.
Well, what you could do.
It's got to be Prove Endurance.
I really don't want to be saying this, but you could pop your agent, makes all wormholes adjacent. That comes here. Then all of a sudden, that is adjacent to your flagship. Your flagship moves in, then everything moves with it.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, that's me.
Ghost.
I was playing this on the POK once before.
Ghost shenanigans are endless.
That's cool. Well,
oh my goodness. But I think what's become clear is it's too late to stop.
That first 1, 2.
Too late to stop
Pop the agent.
Muat from scoring, learn the secrets of the cosmos, if that's what they have.
This system, you can't activate the agent.
Why?
Because it's in a system that has a non-delta wormhole.
Yeah. Okay.
What
I was thinking about that before because I thought the only way that gets there is if it goes into a system with a wormhole.
But I think what Jake was saying is you can activate here and put your flagship here so that then everything can go through the flagship.
All the stuff goes through. Is that right?
Hmm?
Yeah, okay, well I could do that.
Pretty sure you still lose the combat.
Yeah.
No, I do. I absolutely do. But let's just go for it.
Ghost Flaggy? Ghost Flaggy is at home. Now going to Atlas.
I don't understand how this helps at all.
Does it not?
Because he can't use the agent.
Ah, yeah. No, you're right.
I can't use the agent.
Well, that goes 1, 2, 3. Right? What? That can reach. The carrier can now reach. That's the point of it.
So it has a miracle up their sleeve.
Oh, well, through the OSC.
Yeah, through the.
It's back to my turn again. Should it be?
Muat, did Muat pass?
They,
No, should be
and
Muat.
they now have no. They Starforged, and they now have 10 trinkets.
Okay.
So they need an action phase secret. I haven't seen insubordination yet in this game. That could crush Muat's dreams in a second.
God, I enjoyed watching these end games while I'm playing through them. Jesus.
It's the worst with ghosts, man. Oh my god.
If you get an IFF in this system here, could you not
3 feet supply stats.
through?
Is it really useful to have something here? Like he has wormholes here and here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. I've only got a craft drive, so carrier I'd need the carrier really for any chance in taking the ground, wouldn't I? So 1, 2, 3, so no. And there you go anyway. There's nothing that can come, I don't think, but
So what's happening now? Nomad going to Angwith. Oh, they just burned a turn. Okay.
Free movement with Grouchy Drive 1, 2, 3.
yeah. Well, yeah, I'm the carrier.
Oh, I see. 1.
Just because it's possible to throw a Hail Mary pass doesn't mean you should spend 45 minutes trying to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, and the thing is, Ghosts basically have no chance of winning, so they're doing all this for someone else to win, right?
Well, we don't know who's going to win because Sardak is waiting patiently in the wings.
Well, yeah, that's what we said. Like 4 of the players can possibly win this round, and Ghost is not
all
one
of them had a path.
Pass the turn and call out what I.
And that's another thing that's weird about this whole scenario. Like, Ghost should have asked for 4 trinkets a long time ago to participate in any of this.
Exactly, yeah.
It's a bombardment or a ground force, isn't it?
They're doing all the heavy lifting.
Well, but with this, you get a way better ship for the unsustained damage. Well, I guess it doesn't fight.
Yeah, well, it's one ship with sustain or 2 shots.
Yeah, but I think one dreadnought shot is better than a carrier and a fighter shot.
Well, yeah, yellow's gone now. Anyway.
So what is this?
I mean, yeah.
Occupy the seat.
I'm just gonna do what I got now. To be honest, I'm really not.
This is occupy the seat. And there's no ships left in Elwyn's home system, so there goes Dark in the Skies. Or is it win a combat? What's the wording on Dark in the Skies? Is it win a combat or win a space combat?
Yeah. Oh, I should have played that.
Okay, so then
So
Muat.
because why not?
Yeah, but Muat doesn't have enough movement. Ugh. They're not getting there.
Okay.
Someone's got occupy seat.
That's right.
And bombard.
Oh, this
So
could
this
be
is
making
make
an
an
example.
Yeah, this is definitely make an example.
Yeah, we said they had it, so this is make an example. Yeah, could be both actually, but oh wow.
Yeah, let's make an example and occupy the seat.
The both mechs hit.
Make an example of their world.
Nice.
I'm surprising that nobody ever tried to
Now on 7.
sound the alarm bell that Muat might have would make an example.
Yeah.
We knew that L1 had it,
Scored.
But they didn't. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, they do have 3 move worse on stats, but they only have. So unless they have silence of space and and unexpected action, and I don't know what's going to happen. They got to be able to get that destroyer out of the way unless Ghost moves it for them. Here comes the home system fight that they've been talking about for the past hour.
Oh, they get a free fighter. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Infantry.
Value.
To the...
Do they bring the destroyer? Do they bring the destroyer?
Value to free fighters from going for a wormhole.
Yeah, I picked them up. I took them out there.
Cool.
So
this, which will do gravity drive.
If they win the space combat somehow, it's going to be a 3v6. So I need the war sun to hit all the bombardment pretty much.
Yeah, and a bunch of other lucky stuff to happen.
Yeah.
That also gets a fighting.
Yeah, same.
Oh, and there's a mech there, so yeah. It's not happening, even with the bombard.
Then
it's really not happening.
Killer carrier.
And red has been so cool as a cucumber about it all, it wouldn't surprise me if they're sitting on parlay. That might be good, because if that draws out the Sabo,
that's true, yeah.
Then that could free up, let's get rid of the Sabo if Muat actually has unexpected action. But I don't think we've still figured out what Muat can do unless they have, silence of space, unexpected action.
Even something like route or bunker probably just ends it.
Yeah, exactly.
With the
or experimental battle stations or
before when fleets play.
And Ghosts could have route.
True.
That would be helpful.
Yeah.
I'm not even bother questioning it. We'll leave it there for now. So yeah, what your stuff in, I'll do whatever you need to do.
No, I agree, Stads.
Yep.
Have to be some serious planet Earth.
So do we warp in?
Put all the stuff on it.
We're gonna find out though. The moment they've been working for.
Look at this.
You know, this is exactly what would have happened to me in the red slice as Arjun in my prelims game if I didn't get the F and sit on it.
Yeah.
This kind of craziness, man, would have gone on the same thing for an hour with them all trying to get to my home system.
And the mech is on the planet, it's not in space.
Putting my stuff over here.
I hate the F when I don't have it.
I wonder what we're looking at in terms of percentages.
No, not while I think about it. Can I take Mechatol Rex?
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
No anti-fight? Oh, you haven't got anti-fighter, have you? So.
Yes, I do. I've got a destroyer.
Oh, there is. Come see it. Two.
Yep. Dragon Jade, this game's still going on. They're spending so long just trying to win-slay everyone. Well, we say everyone, Muat and Nomad, even though there's not very
well,
high.
Titans got win slain first. They were the first victim.
Okay, true. But that was like last round, so...
Well, they completed it this round by taking away all chances.
5 hits from red, 7 hits from white. Oof.
That's hot.
But as we said, it's going to be the ground combat is basically impossible.
Sorry, 5.
5.
Yeah. What's my capacity here? 10. To take a carrier and 2 fighters as well. Yeah, 4 fighters, sorry.
You've got carrier 2, it's 12 capacity.
1, 2. Probably go 3. 5. Yeah.
Titans played political stability to keep Imperial.
Okay.
But it didn't really matter. By that time, they were already dead in the water.
Oh, it mattered. It mattered. No, it mattered.
Oh, I guess, yeah. But then never get the 4.
Then Muat played signal jamming on Titan's fleet at no one saw that. That's what really shut it down for them. Because they could have still gotten 4 planets.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then used Imperial or Fleet Logistics to pop Imperial, and then all they needed was to score a secret.
5. So only 2 more.
Well, this combat's over, pretty much.
You never know.
Comeback was over an hour ago.
Yeah. Yep, there's the 2 hits. That's
2 and 2.
The exact amount. Well played.
So Nomad are winning at 2, unless Muat can somehow pull something out.
And so that move to...
Well, whoever wins this game, they've bloody well earned it.
Exactly.
No matter Muat. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The game, because you would have been 6 bombard and more ground forces.
Yeah.
Cool. Jeez, that's a lot of table slay, though. That was a lot of table slay.
That was a lot.
a long last round. If it's, I'm annoyed that I didn't spot my agent, my hero earlier, having
just literally just need the chips in the system because I would have really plugged this, but
So,
oh well.
Ed gets a move. I mean, hold on a second.
Okay, so we done?
Maybe Muat does
Yeah.
score.
So. Don't know about anybody else.
No, they have to play one right now. So it really depends on if they have an action card or not, whether they can.
Muat is playing now.
Okay, so Ghosts are done.
Yeah, everyone's still playing.
Titans are
The
passed.
question, really, the only question right now is: does Muat be the last person to play? And can they outstall Nomad?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I might
Going
still have
around.
this in some secret objective.
No.
We know his secrets.
My secrets.
Yeah, we know them also.
Oh, did they show them?
Did he have the endurance one?
Yeah.
Wormhole.
Okay, he showed them. We missed that.
Gets a 9 and that's it.
Oh,
What was the
okay.
third one?
4 in 1 color.
Oh, he had the wormhole nexus, so when it lost it, he showed it because that was his
Okay,
game.
I didn't realize that, man.
So Nomad
That
just
was game.
wins.
Yeah, Nomad won. GG.
I see. So
Why
We
doesn't
missed
everyone
that.
just pass them?
if Nomad hadn't won, would anybody have won this round?
No, well, unless Yellow had something, obviously.
You get a 5 PDS, just come to Evera. Titans. You got 2 shots.
Nah.
Alright. Take Evera.
Controls.
It's over.
If Muat doesn't have an action card, they should just pass, right? And then everyone else just passes.
Yeah. Did they show them before or after the draw? I missed them showing them, which is really too bad because we've been speculating a ton.
That's Yellow
That was very well
passing.
played in the last round. You did really well to defend yourself there.
So,
Rally,
so I get to my fleet.
not too useful.
Moving ships.
I think letting him get Diplo probably helped a bit.
No,
And I'm gonna go for politics. So it's not mine.
Yeah, that one's on me. Sorry, guys.
no, it's all good. None of us actually pointed it out. I just assumed that it would happen.
Where is he putting his rally? Put them in fleet.
You have to put them in fleet.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Who's going to be more endurant?
It's gonna be purple.
Battling it out for last pass here.
Titans, are you selling your promissory for 1 dragon?
Already sold it.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like he's got it. Nomad. You gonna do it flat? You want to congratulate him?
You can do it if you want.
Sure.
Just wrap up the stream. Well, I guess we got to do scoring first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 10 dragons.
Secrets.
Nope.
There's Muat going to 8.
And red.
And now Nomad.
I have 10 trade goods as well.
We'll go to 10.
11 points.
Congratulations.
GG Nomad.
Thank you.
That was a
Oh, that was a
very
great game. Well
intense,
played.
yeah, intense, awesome game. I'm sure you guys want to debrief a bit with each other, but we want to thank you all very much for super entertainment, and I'll apologize to everybody at Purple in particular when you watch the replay how excited and crazy I got about how everybody was trying to win slay Purple even though Nomad had it locked up. And Purple wasn't defending themselves, but I got a little wild, so I'll apologize for that. But it was a great, really intense last round, and obviously you guys worked hard right till the end.
Nice. Yeah,
We'll let you guys debrief as you like. Congratulations. Congratulations. What's the person's name?
trystantx.
Yeah, trystantx. Can see you in the semifinals.
Cool. Alright, so thanks for watching, everyone. There's another prelim later today. I think, what time is it? It starts in... Does it start in like 20 minutes? Just time for a snack, something to eat, maybe a quick walk. And yeah, we'll see you next week, same time, same place.
Thanks for having me, Flat.
No worries, thanks for being here. And thanks to Dragon Jade as well for stepping in when Luke's internet died. See you later.